Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
BoxingVoice.com.
You seen what he did on Facebook, right?
Listen, I'm gonna make a motherfucking emoji like this, look.
Beyonce Productions.
BoxingVoice.com.
All the guys want. I want what Mayweather got. I want what Mayweather got. You done bust your ass like Mayweather.
I was born to fight.
My life has always been a fight.
I sacrificed a lot to get to where I got to.
You don't think you're being overly critical to a guy that took a body shot and didn't go down?
There's no question. That's just my style. My style is to dominate. I want to get the guy. I want to stop the guy. You know, my motto is man down.
BoxingVoice.com.
Why you mad?
I'm not saying the man can't take body shots. Wait for motherfucking March. We're gonna take this shit to the limit.
BoxingVoice.com.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. And this is definitely an unexpected show this fine morning, as we have been informed that Keith one-time Thurman will be fighting Tszyu, not at welterweight, but at 154 pounds. And this fight will take place March 30th in Las Vegas. So yesterday's rumors of Tank and Frank on March 30th look to be absolutely false. And instead, we get the, I don't know if it's a super fight, man, because Keith has been out the ring 3 years, 2 years, 700 days. I don't even know. It's crazy. Chill, Keith. Chill. We ain't nobody ducking you, man. Damn. Honestly, is Al Haymon cashing him out, Danny? That's like that. I mean, his first fight at 54. Look, I will give you some facts. Keith had over 130 amateur fights. 3 of those amateur fights were against Demetrius Andrade, who beat him at above 154, I believe. You know that Porter beat Usyk and dropped Daniel Jacobs 7 times at 165. Can Keith Thurman shock us, or is this a cash out? A guy that hasn't been in the ring over 720 days, is a natural welterweight, moved up to 54 once. Again, I'm giving you facts. He has jumped up and beat a former world champ in the past in Carlos Quintana. I actually watched that fight live. You know, so some people might think, wait, this is, crazy, but he did beat another champ. That champ gets credit for not only beating Paul Williams, but I think he dropped Paul Williams. So Carlos Quintana, Puerto Rican champion, Keith moved up 20 years ago to beat him. Maybe he could do it again, or is it a cash out because he's on the backside of his career, because he has the inactivity, and PBC and Amazon are going to use his name to catapult the new rollout? Or does Keith have a shot?
Oh, man. Well, first of all, good morning. Top of the morning to you, my friend. Keith Thurman, the rollout king. What can I say? Call it a cash out is a bit, bit harsh perhaps, but This is quite frankly his to me the most dangerous fight of his career. The most dangerous fight of his career. He's fighting right now the best, currently the best 154 pounder in the world currently.
Oh wow,
Uh,
over
the
Jamel, you put him over Jamel. Why? Because you feel like Jamel's taking the damage from Canelo. We don't know who he is anymore.
Yeah, he just ain't fought at 54. You feel me? In almost 2 years, I'm not taking what he's accomplished there. But right now, what Tim Tszyu's doing as of late, yeah, he's the best 54 pounder and the most dangerous 54 pounder. Uh, so for this to be his first professional fight at that weight, it concerns me. Um,
I mean,
but
technically, again, it's not his first fight. Like, luckily for you
I said
guys,
I said professionally.
nah, it's not. He beat Carlos Quintana, former world champ. You still talking about Thurman, right? He
Oh,
moved.
at 52, yeah.
Yeah, no, he moved up to 54 a long time ago. When Floyd was trying to ignore him, and it wasn't no welterweight fights. When Maidana publicly ducked him, and on boxing scene said Keith Thurman ain't no tuna. He had to move up and beat the guy that beat Paul Williams. If Thurman was active, I'm picking Thurman because that's my guy. That's what we do. We ride with ours. But if he was active, I would be picking him confidently. You understand? But he's not active. Going in against a big ass puncher.
You said if he was active,
Oh
you'd
yeah,
be picking him
I'd be
confidently.
Confidently.
Yo,
I mean,
let me throw up some vintage Keith champ, because confidently, bro, Tim Tszyu,
confidently,
bro.
player.
Other than him getting dropped by Terrell Gausha in the first round in his
Who
first
can't
American fight.
who no disrespect, just it's not about down in one and up in the other. You just go to box rec. You understand? You just go to box rec. You understand? Just like Tony Harrison.
Box rec don't show you performances.
Champ,
though.
just
You
like
can't
Tony
see-
Harrison. Tony Harrison lost to Willie Nelson. He can't be compared to Thurman. None of them dudes he beat. Not Mendoza. None of them dudes. Only
I'm
thing
not
y'all can
comparing
tell
him
me.
to Thurman. At
only
what
thing-
point did you hear me compare to Thurman? Champ?
No,
It's too early.
I'm saying they can't be compared to Thurman. I'm saying
But
that.
why are we comparing them to Thurman? We talking about
Because we talking about
his
Tszyu.
performances.
We talking about Tszyu.
Performances.
Yeah, versus
Yeah.
those guys. They are not Thurman.
So, okay, is you saying that you think?
Just remember,
I don't
maybe
know.
you lost the train of
just
thought.
I just think I've seen certain things from Zoo that I never saw from Thurman.
Just remember, maybe you lost your train of thought. This conversation is stemming from me saying, if Thurman was active, I would pick him confidently. That's all this is coming from. This is coming from.
I understand that.
I mean, I see Tszyu has amazing skills at cutting off the ring. He's durable, he's big, he's strong, but I just see more skill in Thurman. There's a skill set to what Tim Tszyu does, but I'm talking about when you going in the bag of tools, I feel like Thurman has more. Again, an active Thurman, a once upon a time Thurman.
Look, I'm pulling up 2016 Keith Thurman, Sean Porter fight. So let's see how we look in this one. Feel me? Because this is like, his peak, right? His prime.
Yeah, and he won that fight. And guess what? Tim Tszyu don't got Sean Porter style. Like, the only thing they could be like, they're similar in the word pressure, but their pressure is totally different. Sean Porter's pressure is like PB&J. You understand? It's on you. I mean, that's not Tim Tszyu's pressure. Tim Tszyu gives you time to breathe. You understand? Like,
I'm not comparing styles. I'm trying to see But your man's at his best.
Yeah, he got the win. He unified versus the current champ. What we talking about?
Of course. Again, you talking about maybe I needed to refresh my memory, so I thought this was a good fight to refresh my memory.
Oh,
I didn't want to pick.
I don't know that I said that, but I mean, I know who Thurman is. I know that he was the first to, unify the welterweight division. I know that, he beat Porter before Earl, right after Kell Brook. I know he beat undefeated Danny Garcia to unify, like I said, I know he moved up to 54 and beat former world champ Carlos Quintana. I watched his career at 17-0. I seen Maidana duck him and not take that fight when he was supposed to fight on the Adrian Broner undercard versus Vicente Escobedo. I think the dude that did coke. And they end up putting Thurman on the undercard versus Lara. It was supposed to be Maidana. Go find a quote for those that don't believe. Maidana saying Thurman ain't no tune-up. But that's old Thurman. That's vintage Thurman. You know what I mean? Can we hang our hat on that? I am, because I'm diehard. That's my dude. Through all the ups and downs, through all the shit I talk, my man still answers my text. So I respect him. A lot of dudes don't, they cut you off. You don't say they looking good. But I am going to pick him because I feel like Tszyu ain't shown us that he's elite. Yeah, maybe he got elite power and elite, I don't know, determination.
Just wait, bro, because right now you thinking with your heart.
No, yeah, I said that. I said I'm going to ride with my guy like we all should. And I said if this was prime Thurman, then I'd pick him. I mean, not prime, but if this was active Thurman, I'd pick him more confidently. But it's not a good fight.
Bro,
it's a cash out.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. And I know styles make fights, right? So I don't want you to start yelling and shit. But how do you see a Mario Barrios and Tszyu fight play out at 154?
I mean, the obvious answer is it ends in stoppage, but we don't know how far Barrios can go and what he can do. I mean, Barrios is proven to be tough. We made money off him on his last welterweight fight where he got a knockout over a guy that Broner couldn't knock out. He's a big dude. You met him at our appreciation. Our kid's 6'1".
No, of course.
We just don't know with the right strength and conditioning coach. Can they make him into a 60-pounder? Probably.
54.
No, I know. And I'm saying, can they make that 6-foot frame into a 60-pounder? Probably. With the right.
He's taller than 6 foot.
There you go. With the right strength and conditioning coach and your version of Lockwood, anybody.
Bro, I just want to know how you see that fight play out.
I answered that immediately. I told you it ends in stoppage, but we don't know how far Barrios can go.
You never said in favor of who though?
I mean, again, obviously it's got to be Tszyu. If he got stopped by Tank, I assumed that Tszyu gonna be able to stop him. Just like I was mad Keith ain't stop him. And I ain't want that fight.
Boxer got Barrios listed at 6 foot even. Bro, I've been around him. He seemed taller.
He do seem taller. But I'm tall, so for me,
you know what though? He always, he into the skateboard life and shit. So those skater shoes, they be having those thick soles.
Nah, them low bottoms. You crazy? He be wearing Vans and shit. That shit's flat. My man be wearing Converse, Vans.
Oh, he be wearing Vans?
All that skater shit. That's all skater shit. They don't be having thick soles.
Nah, bro, what's Nike skating shoes that took off the Dunks, right?
I guess those could be considered. Dunks, yeah. I guess those could be considered for because they got that patch and everything. Let me get to these super chats real quick.
For sure, let's do it.
First one coming from Modern King Boxing. Salute for the first super chat. 99 cent. He sends 100 emoji sticker. Appreciate you. Lowe's Nose Boxing. Shout out David Maldonado. Go check out his channel. Quintana never dropped Paul Williams. Sergio did. You sure? I feel like you're wrong.
Look that up now.
I feel like he's wrong because Sergio knocked out Paul Williams. Quintana dropped Paul Williams, bro. I'm about to look that up.
RRT Boxing with Mr. A, $5 says, told you on your Amazon Premiere show, give it to Mr. Debut Thurman. Hashtag Hardin with 3 face in the cloud emojis. Then we got R. Hayes, member for 8 months at the champ level. I think if Thurman turns up as sharp as he was against Barrios, he can school Tszyu. Think Tszyu throws harder body shots. And you know, if Barrios got that mouthpiece to come out, you dig.
Pacquiao got the mouthpiece to come out. Barrios and Collazo.
Yeah. And let's not forget the Josecito fight. You feel me? Soup Max, $2. I read. Yeah. He says we should have known it was Keith. He kicks off all PBC.
Is that how could we have known with that sort of inactivity? Only a guy like Al would give us shit and say it's fucking brownies or pudding, bro. Like, come on, man. No logical boxing fan, active boxing fan, common sense having boxing fan was going to say Keith was going to fight off of 720 something days off. Like, he's not even relevant to boxing. How do you make a splash with that?
Or at least, or definitely not at least to the super welterweight division. I mean, I'm looking at the rankings right now.
Bro, it's a cash out, man.
No. Look, I'm looking at the rankings right now, champ. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Keith Thurman. So Tszyu is a WBO world champ.
Yeah.
As of September or no, October, I think was his fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
As of October. So now I scroll down a little bit. Yo, Keith ain't even in the WBO rankings at 147. He only in the rankings for
bro. When has Keith had a WBO? This some straight bullshit. This some favor shit. Paco doing a favor for Al. This the politics right here that people, want to ignore.
Now,
Keith,
let me ask you
I'm going
this.
to tell you one. I'm going to be honest. Keith was in the WBO somehow once upon a time when Crawford was still at welterweight.
Okay.
Somehow he got in them rankings.
I mean, he still is at welterweight, for now. We'll see. Let me ask you this, though.
Mm-hmm.
What's the better fight for you, Lubin or Thurman, or Tszyu?
Come on, man. Lubin deserves his shot. My man been through the ringer, bro. I know he don't fuck with me no more because of the Jesus Ramos fight, but like, come on, he fought Jesus Ramos. He fought Gachet. He fought so many people. He fought Jermell.
No, for sure.
Like,
I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page on that because he came out not Calvin, excuse me.
Yeah, Kevin Cunningham and
Coach Kevin came out.
Erickson came out saying that they never denied an offer. No offer was officially formally presented to them, and as far as they knew, they was waiting on a date. Listen, let me let y'all in on something. How this shit works, okay? Manager, promoter, advisor, even the network sometimes could give you a call. Hey, Danny, you willing to fight Brandon in Cincinnati? Yeah. I hang up. You never get a call back. You said yeah.
For sure.
But they might not want you. You understand?
No, for
They
sure,
might have
for sure.
presented.
I mean,
They might have presented Brandon in Cincinnati, Danny, Jay Billy, and fucking Barrel City E, and he gets to choose.
yeah, no, I mean, we've said it on the show before. A lot of fighters, especially our TV fighters, our main event, most especially our main event fighters and co-main event fighters, things as such. They typically are getting three names presented to them, and they get to choose of the three names. You
You
know,
know what's sad though? That Al gonna put three names on the table for Tszyu, and none of them beat Crawford. You gonna put a welterweight, and it ain't Crawford. Like, this what I'm saying. Like, why boxing always gotta get it wrong? You know what I mean? Like, cause there's gonna be people like, yo, you see this shit Al making, he giving us a welterweight. Whoa, pump your brakes, Charlie. You wasn't mad at Crawford getting Tim Tszyu. It's just the wrong welterweight. It's just the wrong welterweight. None of us was mad at Crawford moving up to fight Tim Tszyu. So keep that same energy. Keep that same energy, because I'm back in Florida. Let's keep one-time Thurman out here. We gotta motherfucking make sure y'all don't try to run him in the
man,
mud.
you ain't gonna be in the camp, man. Stop it.
Lions in the camp.
I bet you ain't gonna be in the camp.
Lions in the camp. Fuck out of here.
You're not built like that no more, and your Corvette out here. I already know you. Like, I know how you feel me.
Yeah, nah, he lived too far, man. He lived too far.
Yeah, I know it.
Bro, I got lucky. Today the Spawn got canceled.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
But not even ask you, bro. But it's just crazy that your area has came up so much in the last 48 hours. Like, my friends looking to move out there, and I'm like, wow, but why? And then they just start throwing me all this fancy shit, bro.
What area? Over there, over here?
Nah, over there, Sarasota.
Oh,
County.
yeah. Nah, I told you, bro. Like, I just got lucky. God bless me. But I told you, this is one of the richest counties in Florida. Everything is around here.
Nah, but Champ, they even sent me some of the real estate in that county. Yo, there's shit you can get it out there for prices you cannot get in Vegas.
Well, it's not expensive compared to like other places. That's the beauty of Florida,
No,
bro.
I'm saying, like, there's homes for sure that are millions and millions of dollars, like entire communities.
But it's still gonna be more square footage than Vegas. Like, imagine Oscar taking his 18 million that he spent in Vegas out here.
So one thing I noticed, that it seems like the sizes of the house don't really change, but definitely the land.
The land,
of
course.
You getting land for sure, but not so much.
And that's the only thing they ain't making more of, champ. So believe me, like Oscar spent 18 mil, he probably got 3 acres. He would have got fucking 20 down here.
Yeah, but he also wouldn't have got, the view he getting and the accessibility to Las Vegas.
You're right. He ain't gonna get a view of some mountains that they keep stealing. That in 10 years he gonna be looking at houses on the mountains. He get the view of the ocean. There's ocean everywhere.
I'm saying he's on the mountain.
Yeah.
So
and eventually the mountain is gonna be neighboring houses. You know it, bro. Let's not get off subject. You know how that mountain looking.
For sure.
They stealing that poor mountain. It's crazy. I can't believe there's no
Yeah,
activists.
I've never looked into it, so I don't know who it belongs to, but neither do you. So why do you call it stealing?
What the hell? I'm not even gonna go down this rabbit hole with Danny. He want to get off topic. He wilding. Did you get the RRT boxing?
Yes.
What about RA's Supermax? Yup.
Yeah,
Boxing
I got the
Patron?
Supermax. Yes.
Boxing
Maybe
Patron?
not.
They trying to sacrifice my boy.
Sacrifice my boy one time. Shaking my damn
I'm telling you,
head.
that's what I'm saying. It's a cash out. I don't know why. And look, I don't think it's a bad cash out. Like, the word cashing out has gotten a bad rap, right? But is Haymon not doing right by Keith?
I mean, look, maybe Keith don't think that because it don't seem like you think that high of Tszyu, or as high as others at least, right? So maybe he feels the same way, and he feels that he actually could get at him. You feel me?
No,
Maybe he thinks it.
and I believe Keith thinks he can win. But I'm just saying, for those people that want to call in and say Al ain't shit and he's shitting on Keith and he's selling them out, think about it. Keith ain't been active in 720 days. He keeps showing them love. This motherfucker's the inaugural again. My bro, he was the inaugural on ESPN, CBS, Fox. Now he doing it again on, like, I thought Tank was the face of PBC.
Hey,
I thought Canelo was the face of boxing.
Nah, look, I'm not even being funny. It could be a contractual thing. He could have got that shit on his contract. Every network I get to debut for.
You ain't doing it like that.
No. But you got to think about it. When he got with him, he was. You feel me? And I'm not saying he was obviously not on pay-per-view, nothing like that.
That's
but
a
you
reach.
feel me? He was one of their welterweights,
Bro, that's
right?
a reach. That's a super reach. I just think Al fucks with him heavy.
I mean, look, we don't have they said if this is even on pay-per-view? Because Tszyu ain't never fought on pay-per-view in America.
Yeah. It's pay-per-view according to Coppinger, right? Let me double check.
Did they give a price? Yeah, check that.
No, that's what people I think were talking about. Like, oh, if it's $40, like they reckon it'll be okay.
Okay. Easy BX $5 says even an active Thurman almost got stopped by Josecito Lopez. Imagine if that was Tszyu.
Bro. Yo, people take one round and blow it out of proportion. Okay? One round. My man 11-1 Josecito, and y'all get excited about the 7th round. Ooh, man, beat it. Like I said yesterday's show, man, everybody in almost every fighter, Danny, you can point to a bad performance they had. Almost every fighter. But according to Michael Coppinger, this will be a PBC's first pay-per-view as part of their new deal with Amazon Prime Video. Thurman moves up to 54 for first fight in 25 months. Damn.
Hey, man, you could say he 9-3'd them, all right? Because that's the closest any judge had it, was 3 rounds for Lopez.
Bro, them judges is blind. We argue about judges every day, B. We still arguing about the judges with Natasha Jonas.
He got dropped, so that means that was 4 rounds.
We still arguing about the judges of Natasha Jonas fight, man. Don't bring up judges around here. We the judges. The judges.
Look,
they don't know about judging.
Show me your scorecard. I bet you don't got it.
What fight we talking about?
Josecito and Keith Thurman. That wasn't that long ago.
No, I could check. This is the beauty of it. I wish I knew the owners of this app. I would promote the fuck out of them because it's such a good app. I could literally check if I've scored it and it'll be archived. In the meantime, we got a counterpunch from Anthony in Georgia. Ooh,
Anthony
I didn't score it.
$5.
I didn't score it.
TBV brought me to one time. One time brought me back to boxing. KOs for life.
What is you?
All love, bro,
man.
What up, player?
Man, this is
oh my God! Hold on, Ant. I ain't even start the clock. Hold on, Danny. Look at this. You see, Danny should have never did this. So now I just said I did not score it. But I've already said that this scorecard app is so dope. So what this is going to show you is not that. That's not what I meant to do. That's also.
Bro, you talking about an app with like 20 users. Stop it.
So he gonna
Let's
he
give
gonna
give
okay.
the
Here we
man
go.
his call,
Here we
bro.
go.
He
Here we
paid for
go.
his
Here we
call.
go.
Give
Here
the
we
man
go.
his call.
Here we go. Look. 1 round, the 7th. This is users like you and me. They all scored it for Thurman except 1 round. Just saying, bruv. Just saying. Facts don't lie, man. Facts don't lie. What up, player? In the Himalaya?
What up?
Bro,
Yo,
all I
chilling,
see
dog.
was your
No,
fucking
what?
duster. Stop it.
Bro, you on delay. Let him get his call.
So this isn't me calling in the shit on Keith Thurman because I think Keith Thurman's a wonderful fighter, and wonderful for boxing. Because I feel like he talks some shit. You know what I'm saying? He my kind of guy. But with that being said, man, it's getting towards the end for him. And this is a shame. This has Steven Espinoza and Al Haymon written all over it. I can smell the shit from over here. All right. Do you remember Andre Berto versus the old ghost, Robert Guerrero? Yep. It's the same kind of shit. Fucking, they don't know, or maybe I struggle over here because I'm thinking, well, do they have better options? Yeah, they got fucking better options than this. I mean, this nigga been out 2 years. He ain't done shit in the ring, and this is no disrespect, but how do you get this kind of opportunity against a sitting champion, a sitting world champion, without doing anything? Like, does he have some pictures on Al?
Name value. I'm not defending it, but that's the only thing that comes, like, name value. These other dudes just don't hold weight.
I just think that this was the fight that they was ready to make. Whoever Tank gonna fight probably not ready to be announced. Like, they probably don't have a fight for
You
him
didn't hear
yet.
what Anthony said? They have better shit than this to give us, bro. Like, what are you talking about? This is the only fight that was ready to make. That shit don't even sound right.
No. I'm saying, like, I don't think Keith Thurman was like. I totally agree. There's better fights to be made. I'm saying I don't think it was a Keith Thurman value thing, or name value thing, because there's obviously bigger guys with name value. What I'm saying is that those bigger guys with name value, they don't have fights for them yet.
Hey, yo, I paused your time. I was going to save this for another show just to twist motherfuckers. You know how your uncle used to pinch you and twist just to do that to Boots fans. Like, now Boots shouldn't sign the Matchroom? Like, the dude you've been wanting since 1997 just moved up. Al just served him up. Like, what is Boots fans thinking right now? They've been asking for Keith Thurman. Jesus Christ. Since Jesus Christ, they've been asking for Thurman. So Al showing love to Thurman, but, like, you still want Boots to wait around, or should he holler at Eddie now? But go ahead, Ant. I'm a press play.
Thank you. If I was Boots, I would hop the fuck off the Al Haymon train. Get away from Steven Espinoza. Get away from all these motherfuckers.
Well,
and get your ass over there to Matchroom.
I don't want to set you up. I don't want to set you up. So to be fair, don't take a stance just yet. I'm posing a question, but he did post last night a picture of some Grant gloves, and he said he back in camp. So there is a fight for him. We don't know what it is yet.
Yeah.
So we
gonna
can't.
Be a good fight?
We don't know. So we can't shit on it yet. Because, like, what if Al does give him something better than Keith, like Terrence Crawford?
It ain't happening. You know, and I know he ain't getting Terrence Crawford. It's gonna be another, middling level Karen Love
Grant
guy.
gloves off of knockout punches, baby. He posted them Grant. He posted them Grants on the motherfucking what, Danny? They is for punchers. I mean, obviously Reyes is considered more, but that's a Mexican brand. You know what I'm saying?
They better put him in there with a killer. They better put him in there with a champion, because that's what he deserves. Keith Thurman does, in my opinion, no disrespect. I love you, Keith, but you don't deserve this opportunity.
Whoa.
And this is the problem with boxing.
Bro,
whoa.
See, this is a very tough show for me, Danny.
But Ness,
because I'm in a rock and a hard place.
No,
he does deserve it. No, he does.
But you just said there's people that deserve it more.
But I could still make a case for Thurman, who, as Al's boy, has been waiting. Al is the one got him waiting. Al is the one that used him as a pawn for leverage for fucking Crawford. Don't lie. Don't forget it. Al is the one that kept saying, oh, you fighting Thurman. Al is the one that got Mauricio to mandate Thurman and fucking Earl at 54. Let's not forget Al had a master plan to use Thurman as leverage to force Earl to do what he wanted. Earl told us, I'm standing on my 10. I ain't fighting Thurman. Give me Crawford. So let's not act like Al don't owe Thurman. He fucking used him as some sort of pawn for all this time. Every time we did an interview, what'd he say? What they say they got something for me. I just gotta wait. It's not his fault. So, I'm not defending this, but there's always two sides to an argument. Drew, what up? Damn, don't tell me Twitter on some bullshit today,
all I was saying, was what you said 3 minutes ago was what another man deserves it more. So
which one you think deserves it more?
Lubin.
Good morning, fellas.
Oh, yes, it's working.
Twitter on that bullshit?
Nah, it's working. We hear you. Thank God, because today seems like it's going to be a great show.
Oh, it's going to be a great show because I get to laugh all the way. Now, having dismissed your nostalgia for Keith, I get it, Ness. I'm not mad at it. I'm just dying that I'm going to get 3 bullshit pay-per-views in a row. This is this big rollout everybody talking about. Just let you know Amazon ain't giving them no fucking money. You putting this crap on pay-per-view and asking me to pay? Team Stream, baby. Team Stream. Break out them fire sticks like Two-Tone the Superstar said, man. Fire stick boys. This is a cash-out fight. Danny said about if he shows up sharp, ain't no fighter showing up 760 days removed from the ring sharp. Joseph Parker had 4 fights last year. He was sharp. Anthony Joshua had 3 fights last year. He was sharp. We get this bullshit news just to get to talking. But thank you, Turkey Al-Rashid, for tweeting right after this, late in the night, Better Be versus Bivol with a boxing glove emoji. That's a real fight. This is a cash out. Ness is right. Keith got the name value to launch stuff, and that's what they're banking on the nostalgia. But it's pay-per-view, bro. I got to pay 3 pay-per-views in a row when they said the rollout was non-pay-per-view cards and pay-per-view. So you're going to start the first 3 cards off after taking off a quarter with pay-per-views, and Keith Thurman is the main event, and Erislandy Lara is the co-main. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Versafada. Shout out to our interview.
So that's my only thing. I'd gladly go ahead.
What if it's at a discount?
This still ain't that still ain't on the level of Day of Reckoning. All we got on those hitters we got on there. There's no superstar AJ headlining the bill.
It's not the same value for 40. That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's not. What if it's 35? This is a $19.99
What if it's
card.
$35?
Holy shit! He said $19.99. Let's fucking go.
Danny, we got Bam Rod. You was over there, Danny. Remember over there? We got Bam Rodriguez and fucking Sonny Edwards for part of the package.
True, and they in the same division. It ain't nobody off 28 months off. What? How many years?
Of 760 days by the time he get in the ring.
Hey, yo, look at the Thurman fan. Thurman fan said, Day of Reckoning was trash. Y'all haters.
They're the same ones that said they rather have
history. Day of Reckoning made history.
And they're the ones that they're mad because Wilder lost, and they're mad that they'd rather have Tank's career over Anthony Joshua's. But I hit you with those counter punch nets. I'm gonna drop in periodically, but that's my call right now. I get to stream this. How is Steven Espinosa gonna try to sell this to her? I can't wait to see that.
Damn.
1999, man. 1999.
My question is, who's the A side?
Tszyu, because I guarantee you the Australian government is subsidizing some of this fight. I guarantee it.
Nah, because it's out here.
Hold on. I was about to ask you, Drew. Why would the government send money to Vegas so that their guy could be a Vegas star?
Because
it's still gonna be pay-per-view over there, so they're gonna recoup their money. They probably gonna get some of that pay-per-view.
Nah, champ. Yeah, it's gonna be pay-per-view over there, but champ, the reason governments, and it's the same, it's no different with Turkey Al Sheikh. The reason that they step in or spend money is not so much to make the money off the fighters as it is to make the money off the tourism. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
I agree
Like,
with you, Danny. I agree with you, but it looks like in this case, someone over there's got in a high place got a piece of Tim's career. So him becoming an international star is going to help regardless. So Tim's one of them guys that you could tell they're investing in way more
no,
than Cam, but
I
way more than anybody else.
I hear you. I believe that there's definitely people investing in them. I just don't think that it's gonna be the government. You like for an American fight, even with
Well,
Cambosis, right? Like Cambosis has had three, or it's gonna be three big events with Loma, right? In Australia. None of them have been in his hometown. It's not like they're really doing it for the guy as much as they're doing it for their own. Like Sydney is the capital of Australia. That's where George is from. Why go there?
yeah, but
That's
tomato,
already.
tomato, because it's obvious Amazon ain't bankrolling this fight. They're taking a cut off the pay-per-view. That's why it's pay-per-view. They're not giving no guarantees. So who's putting up the guarantees for Timmy and Keith? Knowing Timmy sells well in Australia, so they got to make it worth his while to come over here, right?
I
In
mean,
terms of
he's
a
been wanting.
of a
Let's not forget he had a fight scheduled in Vegas against Charlo last January. The only reason he went back to Australia was because that fight fell apart.
no,
But
I agree, but I'm saying he's not.
he's been on interviews saying that he wants to fight in Vegas and he knows in order to become a star in this sport, you got to be able to sell in America, especially in Vegas.
I agree with you, but I'm not. I'm saying he's not coming over here for no $1 million guarantee, Danny.
What do you think he's getting guaranteed? I'm just curious. Like, what do you think Tim Zoo's getting
Tim
guaranteed?
Zoo, conservatively, I'd say anywhere from $3 to $6 million.
Holy fuck!
3 to 6. He need that little
Wow.
extra oomph. He not coming over here for $1 million. He need that little extra
Yeah,
oomph, right?
yeah. I mean that's where we disagree. I don't think he's nowhere near that 3 to 6 million guarantee.
That's a conservative estimate. That's just with no
He
data.
said
We don't know.
conservative estimate. Wow.
That's conservative because look at the paper. Look at the box office he does over there. So they know he's bankable at home. So that adds to the negotiations. Like, come on, he's gonna get more than they offered Frank Martin for Shakur. He gonna get way more than $1 million guaranteed. Three's a good number for him. But yeah, and I'm gonna hop back in later.
Champ, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Rocking a hard place, I tell you, boy. Rocking a hard place because, Thurman's my guy. But, so many other fights we could have had, you know? So many. Let's see what we got going on. Danny,
Yo,
did you get all the
you think
supers?
Zoo making that much, bro?
I am gonna hit up a source. Champ, I'm gonna hit up a source. Real quick though, we got 1, 2.
He said guaranteed on the conservative
Yesterday,
side.
gotta ring the alarm. Yesterday, Drew had 3 counters. And he went ahead and sent 3 for today. And Bougie and Broward sent 2. Let's get the Bougie. I don't see you though, champ. Don't see you. Oh, okay, there you go. But you haven't requested, so you busy at work? Do we go to someone else in the meantime, in between time? We got, remember, we need 500 thumbs up to go ahead and unlock the live chat so all you wackies can get in there and piss Danny off. But not until we get to that 500 threshold. Yes, sir. On the
We
super
need to
chat
up the numbers, champ. Like, we
side,
playing ourselves.
you last stopped off Boxing Patron, then you got to M-Easy, right? Even an inactive Thurman almost got stopped. Yes, you said that. We ain't going to repeat that.
Yep.
We got Intrigue. He only come out when Thurman is the topic. Shout out to Intrigue, probably in Africa somewhere. My man stay traveling. Member for 3 months on that champ level. He says Thurman will be stronger at 54. Tim gonna get KO'd. One time is back. Wow, see? That's what Al's banking on, the nostalgia. Same word that Drew used. That's what he's banking on people's love for who they believe he was. Look. We ain't seen this dude, Anthony Edwards, $5. Ant from Cincinnati, we ain't seen you in forever. He said, TBB brought me to one time.
Bro, I've been read that, bro.
I ain't even know.
Like,
that's good. No.
Stop rereading and making it seem like it's more people here for him than it is.
No. That's good that I didn't hear you because, bro, you don't understand. That's Anthony. He's fought in border wars like 4 times.
I know who he is.
Champ, but you know how little he engages on this show. Thurman made him engage. Stop the bullshit, man. This is data. Here you go, Al. Here's the free data. Troll Bader, 50 Sweden dollars. I thought Al would stop putting these mediocre fights on pay-per-view with the new Amazon deal. The fact that this is pay-per-view means that he is overpaying them. Overpaying who? I think he set up a new deal, Danny. I think he's more like, look, I'm going to put you on the biggest platform in the world and you're going to prove your worth. You feel me? So you get a small guarantee and you selling it on pay-per-view. If you who you is, Thurman, sell it. I can't see no $6 million. I'm going to text somebody in a bit when I get to this fat super chat. $10 from my man Nate with Alien Gains. Shout out to you. Thanks for the shirt. You need to send me a new one. I'm down here in Florida. I left that one in Vegas. Buenos dias, TBV. It's a beautiful day. Minus this news of this booty-ass fight. PBC still on their BS. Starting Amazon deal with a horrible matchup. Shout out to TBV. Shout out to Alien Gains. Flex emoji, alien emoji. Y'all be safe. Jay the Servant, welcome to the contender level. Champ, don't forget to take advantage of the fact that now that you're a contender, there's 101 emojis you can use. Plus, I've been on my job. I'm interviewing people every day, sometimes 4 interviews per day. You get to ask them questions as a member. So head on over to the members page. And same for my Patreons. If you join Patreon, you can still ask questions to everybody we interview. We got Lake County with the $2. He says Thurman and Tszyu plus Tank. Who the fuck is ese? Or Mateus? Same Cardoni?
Bro, you're slow, but I'm glad you are, because, or maybe that's not a term in the DR, but I'm glad that you fucked that up.
Oh, okay, so that's Spanish.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a derogatory term. Mossberg's 10. Is that 10 Australian? What's that?
It is Australian. It is Australian.
Okay. Jersey dude, 5. Member for 9 months at the champ level, showing love.
And C, welcome to the prospect
level. Let's get it.
Word. Who is next? Bougie. I guess you ain't up. We going out to TBV's champ, Cincinnati. Brandon, what up?
Yo, TBV, how's my audio?
Straight.
What up, Danny? Shout out to the whole TBV community. Shout out for them. Hey, Ness, I sent you a counter punch, but I want to say it later. We all assumed that this first inaugural PBC card would be a Tank Davis fight. That just goes to show that we play Fanager all fucking day, 5 days a week. We don't know what the fuck we be talking about. It's best to just wait till shit drops.
You know what we didn't consider? you know what we didn't consider, champ? And nobody brought it up. Nobody brought it up when we was talking Tank yesterday. Is the fact that he converted to Islam now, and March 30th is during Ramadan. So I feel like that's unrealistic. And the only reason I say that, I'm not saying it hasn't happened, but you get what I'm saying? Like, he just converted to Islam. That's during Ramadan. Nobody considered that. Nobody called in and said that one time yesterday, and I'm just now thinking about
Right.
that.
Yeah, I never thought about that either. But yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, we don't know what the fuck we be talking about, man. We just be talking, playing manager. But as far as this fight, Thurman's about to get stopped. Timmy Zoo's gonna beat the shit out of Keith Thurman. Sacrificial Lamb. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to be nice because I'm trying not to sound like a hater, but if they're putting this on pay-per-view, we can assume that every David Benavidez fight is gonna be pay-per-view. Every Tank fight, I don't understand what's the difference going to be between this deal and the deal they already had, where
Bruh,
everything
let me
worth
help you.
decent was pay-per-view.
Let me help you. Let me help you. The difference is they're in more households, so now they get to sell you the same shit to more people. That's
But
their
they're in
goal.
more households. They're in more households, but you're giving more households a hardcore fight. This isn't a casual, friendly fight.
Yeah, but they only looking to do 1%. They don't care. They happy with
They're not going to get 1% of. They're not going to get 1% with this.
I mean,
we've seen Thurman carry a pay-per-view as the A side against Barrios. It went triple wood.
I mean, didn't
So
it do one?
like,
Didn't it
so
do
are
one?
we expecting? Are we expecting Thurman?
Champ, slow down. Didn't it do 130?
No, fuck Des. Don't do that, Des. That shit. They didn't even announce the paper.
I'm about to see
You can look
what's
it up.
out
They
there.
never announced it. It went triple wood. They never announced the buys for that garbage. So we're expecting Thurman, who on his own went triple wood
There was
versus an
definitely
Australian.
there was definitely reports of 39,000.
Yeah, like that shit went triple wood, bro. That shit went triple wood. So we expecting him versus an Australian. That, let's be real, he's a hardcore favorite. I fuck with Tszyu, but nobody in America knows him. To carry a pay-per-view for, I don't know, man. It seemed like they own the same shit. Making us pay. Like, if you had a shiny new budget with this great Amazon deal, this would be free. When they had a shiny new budget with the Waddell and Reed money, we was getting Thurman versus Garcia for free. Thurman versus Porter for free. So I don't understand. I don't have very high hopes for this new deal, man. That's just my opinion. And to all the motherfuckers who were shitting on the Turk, saying he bad for boxing and we don't need to put fights in Saudi. Didn't he just sign, still, and deliver us Bivol versus Better Beef for June? Who's bad for boxing? Just put that in perspective. The Turkey Al Sheik is giving us Better Beef versus Bivol, and PVC is giving you Tszyu versus Thurman. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But yeah, man, shout out to the Turk for giving us that fight. Thurman versus Tszyu, not a bad fight. Thurman's about to get the shit beat out of him, though. I don't see him having a chance in this fight. Shouldn't be on pay-per-view. That's just my opinion. But I'm pretty sure some guys like C-Dub will call in and say otherwise and say, like, this is the greatest shit ever. But I want C-Dub and Mr. CYP to explain us how does Thurman, who went double wood in his last pay-per-view, versus Tszyu, who's never done an American pay-per-view, how does this be successful? That's my call. I'll say my counterpunch for later. Peace out.
Ness, you walked away. I said one thing that wasn't brought up or considered, at least on yesterday's show when we was talking the Tank fight for March 30th, is that he has converted to Islam, and March 30th is dead smack in the middle of Ramadan. So I'm saying possibility that was never an option for Gervonta Davis.
Yeah, I mean, look, you think you know, and then you don't. I mean, come on, bro. There's no one that could have told me this was true. It's funny because Tip Bellis said this yesterday, and I sent you his screen share. I don't know if you looked at it. And I laughed. And what did I say? I said that this would be a cash out if it's true. And you see my title because there's no other reason. How much more since you and now let me grab this phone and try and see what I can do with that. But how much more money, right, do you believe Thurman is receiving compared to what he would have gotten versus Boots, right? Because it's like you ain't fighting Boots, but you fighting Tszyu. So it got to be about the money. I mean, because we having hardcores call in that don't think Tszyu's going to move the needle and this pay-per-view is going to fail. I don't know. What's the better? Is this a bigger fight for Thurman, Tszyu?
I mean, I think if it is, it ain't by too much. He is international. We've seen him fight in America and in Australia. So that has to be took into consideration. And the fact that, pay-per-views will be sold in Australia also. But I don't think when it comes to US dollars, I don't believe Tszyu will be that much more of a financial profit than a Jaron Ennis would have been across the ring from Keith Thurman. Not in
I
America.
mean,
You
but
get
it's
what I'm
more
saying?
money anyway, though, because if it's American pay-per-view and international pay-per-view, and he's a bigger name. But anyway, N.O., what up?
Ooh. What's happening? What's happening, bro? Man, look, Ness, we already knew this day was coming. How long I been telling you about? I thought it was gonna be either Boots
Oh
or
shit.
I told you, man. At this point, dog, this man ain't nothing but a glorified stepping stone, brother. He
Oh
he
shit.
that guy to push the next up and coming guy into the limelight. You know what I'm saying? It's like Keith Thurman, he not a star, but he big enough to put some validity behind one of these fighters who don't really have it yet. You feel me? And that's what's going on. Now Thurman, I don't think he making that much more to fight Tszyu than Boots, but he's not gonna let Boots. He's not gonna let that young man freestyle on him. So he gonna go up to a new weight class after the layoff so he can have an excuse. You feel me? That's all that's going on. It's a slight cash out. It's not a cash out because he got an excuse. If he fight Boots, then that's a cash out all the way. We we we
Wait,
getting out of
wait,
the Keith
wait.
Thurman
What's the
business and we
what's the
going into the
excuse?
Jerron
What's
Boots
the
business.
excuse? What's the excuse?
This gonna be his first fight at 154. He always been hollering he a true welterweight, he love welterweight and all this shit. He like the size gloves and everything about welterweight. Now he going to 154 at the long layoff, new weight class. It's a built-in excuse. What you gonna say? You already saying it's a cash out, and that's because you know it's an excuse that's gonna be involved. This man been gone for how many months? Come on, Ness, and his first fight gonna be Tszyu.
That's why it's a cash out, player.
Yeah, you don't believe. You do not believe in Thurman.
Oh, so you
If you
believe?
believe,
So
if
you
you
believe?
believed in
So you
Thurman, you
believe?
would think he has a shot in that
So
fight.
you believe? So you believe? You ain't hear nothing I said in the beginning of this show, man. I ain't. You know what? I'm not even gonna engage with you for the
Hey,
rest of your 40 seconds, bro.
yeah, don't engage with me. That's cause obviously everything you said, bruh, you don't believe that. Whatever you said in the beginning of that show, you don't believe it. You feel me? This man is a stepping stone. Keith Thurman was never that guy, bro.
Okay. Um. He obviously ain't listened, and that's the sad part.
Bro, did you see your phone?
Yeah, man, don't nobody care about that shit. Y'all really out
Nah,
here
I mean,
excited about that shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna say excited.
This what I'm saying,
but
man. It's like y'all pick and choose who the fuck we criticize. So Rolly could bring someone up, and now, hey, yo, Ness, check your phone. This card got better. Man, this shit still dog shit. This shit still better be 1999, man. So not only are you giving us a main event mismatch, now you telling us the co-main is a mismatch. But go ahead, Danny, let everybody know what other mismatch we getting.
I was just trying to.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not shaming you. I'm not shaming you in any way. In any way. You not the first and only person hitting me. Super Mex side texting outside of the group text because he's so excited. You know what I mean? It's like, what is you excited about? Rolly about to fight Isak Cruz, allegedly, according to Mike Coppinger, on the same card versus Isak, who moving up. First time he gonna fight at 40. Yeah, it's a good style matchup. I get it. But it's still a dude moving up. Something y'all criticize Tank for. Something y'all criticize Canelo for. Y'all criticize people for doing these things. Now we celebrating it depending on who it is. So the best fight on the card is the co-main event. Let's be clear. That's the most even fight. Isak Cruz versus Rolando Romero, which only worsens this because Ryan, I was about to say some shit. Ryan, poor kid, bro. Poor kid. He came out and announced.
Far from poor.
Thank God I didn't go with the Ryan saying him and Rolly was official for 420. Listen, everything in my soul wanted that to be this show for this morning only because he chose to fight Rolly on 420. I was going to that fight. I was going to that fight because my man Ryan he chose to fight Rolly on 420, but in actuality, he thought he was fighting Rolly. In actuality, I still don't know, Danny. Is Coppinger right or is Ryan right? Because Ryan doubled down and said, yo, Floyd posted this, so you know it's real. So is Coppinger right? Is Coppinger right and Rolly's fighting Isak, or is Ryan right? And Floyd said Rolly's fighting Ryan, the bigger fight. So I don't even know what to believe. But officially, Michael Coppinger of ESPN, who just got his contract renewed, is reporting that Rolando Romero will be taking on Isak Cruz on the undercard of Keith Thurman versus Tszyu. And here's your official screen share for the proof. And we're going to get to more callers. Now, remember, it's become a triple header. You have Erislandy Lara defending his 60-pound title versus Australian Michael Zerafa on that undercard as well. So, Drew, counterpunch, you want a day of reckoning. They still can add more, and these still are 6 familiar names, like Day of Reckoning.
Whatever happened to Barroso? I thought Barroso was due a shot. I'm so confused, man.
This day is getting better and better, yo. I love that they shovel it. I love that they shoveling out this shit that we said. Ness, we said this was gonna happen, and you got everybody on that show. Remember that show? Everybody called and said, Ness, you hate, man, statue shit. Let them do the big rollout. When you was just like, man, can we get Turkey Al-Sheikh and PBC over to the zone so we can have this shit done right? And look at the bullshit we getting, Ness. We knew this was gonna happen. You had a show saying this is exactly what's gonna happen. I don't want to be right, and look what happened. We get it undisputed in June 1st at light heavyweight, and now you shoveling me Isaac Cruz, who ain't done nothing at 140, ain't even ranked at 140, getting a title shot, and you trying to sell me this shit? 1999, baby. 1999, or break out that fire stick. I'm out.
Bro, crazy, bro. Look, a boxing fan that isn't a gangbanger, Danny, they all gonna look at this as 3 world title shots. Zoo got a belt, Rolly got a belt, Laura got a belt, triple header status. They trying to copy Day of Reckoning, James. What you think?
Yeah,
Yo,
this
Ness, you hear me?
is it's funny.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Man, bro, I'm a boxing fan. I'm not a game banker. I like the addition of the Rolly fight, man. I really do. I mean, it really enhances the card, man. Like, come on, man. Laura as a co-main, man. I wasn't satisfied with that, man. Rolly and Eastside Cruz, man, that's a better fight for a co-main for this event. I mean, it's going to be decent for a rollout. Anybody that believed that was going to get Tank or Canelo for the opening fight for the rollout, man, they were stupid and out their mind. They don't know shit about PBC. You know, I'm not surprised with the Keith Thurman move. I'm a little shocked that it's Tszyu. But let's be real, though, man. Keith does got a chance, man. I'm just saying, man, like, Terrell Gaucher touched him up. I mean, Dennis Hogan touched him up a little bit in Ace Bout, man. I mean,
Champ, you
Steve
said
Spark
it
had a few
backwards
good
though.
rounds. Go ahead. What's up? Said what
It's not.
backwards?
You said it backwards because see, unlike before, it was Keith Thurman, the A side, being rolling out the
Man,
new
stop
network.
it.
This time it's
Stop
Tszyu,
it.
the A side,
Bruh.
rolling out
Bruh.
the new network.
Cut,
And you
cut the
surprised that
BS.
he chose Keith Thurman as the opponent.
Man, look, long story short, man, y'all keep on betting on Tszyu you want to, man, but this ain't the fight, man. It's for him, man. One time I'm gonna be back for this fight, man. I'm betting on Tim. I'm betting on Keith Thurman, man. I believe that he's gonna pull it off. Only person that actually got some good off on him was Manny Pacquiao. I mean, bro, lesser fighters done did more than Tszyu. Let's keep it real, man. You know, you may think that, oh yeah, him and Tony Harrison did train together or whatnot, so you're gonna do him the same like Tony. No, he's not, man. Tony ain't paid attention, man. Tony would have had a better fights if he would have paid attention to what Keith was trying to teach him down there when he visited Florida. Long story short, man, one time is coming back. One time is trying to get this bag. And yes, he's definitely getting way more than the damn Boost and his fight, man. Like Boost is irrelevant. At least Tim actually showed gradual improvement in his fights and he got recognizable names. Boost don't got those recognizable names. Anyways, man, I'll chime in later, man. Shout out to PBC, man. This is actually respectable. You know, it's not great, it's respectable.
Wow.
He said respectable.
Word. You gotta respect it. Damn.
Right.
Damn, champ. Damn. Bougie, double checking on your counter. It looks like you're still not ready.
I think you and I do agree that the Rolly and Isak fight is better, but I don't think we think it's a great fight, but it is a better fight.
No, it's the best fight on the card. It's the more even fight on the card. Tip Bell is counterpunch.
Yeah.
Yo.
We back, baby. One time.
Champ, I just do want to say, wow, you was right. You didn't want me to let the audience know yesterday, which you should have.
My bad. I should have, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was at home and I was like, damn. I was like, somebody broke the news saying fight hype. I was like, shit, I could have gave that news the next. My bad, bro. Yeah, I did let you down on that one.
But you was right, though. You was right. That's still, I honestly, when you said that, you know, it's in my title. I thought it was so far-fetched that the only thing I could believe is a cash out. But, you know, it's bittersweet, right? Because you're right, and congratulations. But it's definitely bitter because it's like, yo, this is a cash out.
Bro, I told you the other day, like, I asked you, did you hit Keith while you was down in Florida? You was like, nah, man, Keith a family man. I was like, man, fuck. Look, man, we back, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the haters is mad, and you know who the haters are. You know who their favorite fighter is. So they gonna try to downplay the fight like this ain't a big fight, bro. Let's be serious. What other fight could you get Tszyu that would be worthy of putting on pay-per-view, bro? Please tell me. Well, who at 54 is worthy of putting on pay-per-view for Tszyu?
Jamel
Come on,
Charlo.
bro.
Jamel Charlo.
Well, listen. Charlo just came off a shitty performance against Canelo, bro. Ain't nobody buying that shit. I'm sorry, bro. It just don't look good for Charlo right now. Charlo need a fight he can bounce back off.
Terrence Crawford versus Tszyu is a pay-per-view. That's the right
Man,
welterweight.
it is, but you know what I'm saying? Respectfully. Bud, the champ at 47, he need to get in there with Boots if he's not gonna fight Thurman, who won
He been said he
the
moving up.
eliminator
He
for the
been said
WBC.
he been said he moving up though, dog. You don't do that. He was only
He
sticking
moving up
there.
because
He was only
moving up because he don't
was
want
only
to fight
doing that
Keith.
for
He running for
Thurman.
Keith, and so what we doing right now is we cutting off all exit plans for him. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, move up, try to fight Jamel, bro. Because we about to get this strap up off of Tszyu. I promise you that. I promise you about to get the strap up off of Tszyu. They
How
trying to
confident are
downplay
you?
Keith because he been out the ring for 2 years. Y'all must have forgot Tszyu done been dropped twice, bro.
Conor McGregor is in a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. That's crazy.
Well, Jake Gyllenhaal is playing the lead actor in the UFC movie.
That's crazy. Yo, Conor's a super duper star, bro.
And then what was that crazy shit NO said about Keith Thurman, bro? NO said some crazy shit.
Said he was
I was
cashed out. He
distraught,
said he
bro.
cashed out. You heard him.
Come on, bro. Listen, this ain't no cash out
He's
move,
called him a
man. Y'all
stepping
gotta stop
stone.
that shit,
He
bro.
called him a stepping
Keith been
stone.
telling you.
He called him a stepping stone. That's what he called him.
Keith a stepping stone. Listen, they've been calling Keith whole time about all 2023, right? Matter of fact, since the Barrios fight, they've been calling Keith Thurman a tune-up. They called him a tune-up. They said Keith Thurman washed up. They said he a journeyman. What else they call him? What's the word you just throw out?
So hold on. Damn. They trying to hey Drew. Where you at, Drew? They really trying to do Day of Reckoning out here. It still ain't good enough. Fuck out of here.
Come on, y'all cat, bro. I'm trying to figure this out.
Let me
So
screen
y'all
share this.
boxing
Let me
fans,
screen
right?
share this.
Y'all complained the whole time that we wasn't getting triple header cards, and now PBC releases a triple header card, and y'all still complaining?
Yo, fams, this is more than a triple header, fam. It's more than a triple header. Chava
Bro, it was
from
like 6 fights, 7 fights.
Chava from ESPN is reporting. Danny, you want to read that since you Spanish? But you can see the fights in English. Tszyu Thurman, Laura Safara, Romero, Isaac Pitbull Cruz, Sebastian Fundora, the return of the burning inferno. Or is it
Oh
Tower?
my God. Thank you, Al Haymon.
Cordova, whoever Angelino Cordova is, that's who he fighting. Then Ray Martinez, who I thought that was Ray Vargas. Who the fuck is Ray Martinez?
El Rey, the one that Canelo's trainer was working with.
Wait, so Sebastian is actually fighting Surrey Bocachu or some shit like that, but we've seen him fight. But I don't know that last fight. I don't know who the fuck Ray Martinez is versus Angelino Cordova.
Bro, you've seen him fight because you called his fights. He was champ at 115.
Who, Ray Martinez?
Yeah.
Well, before I step off, I just want to say this.
There you go.
Shout
Champ.
out to Order Earl Smith.
Champ, that's the bell. Why you out
Oh
here
no,
wilding?
that's Julio Cesar Martinez. Never mind.
Yeah, that's not the dude you think it is. That's Sebastian Fundora is in a tough ass fight. Whoa. That's not an easy fight. Shout out to Chava.
And when's that happening?
What you mean? March 30th. He called it part of the billboard on March 30th. Drew, you want a Day of Reckoning? Counter punch. You want a Day of Reckoning?
Hey, Ness, you know what's crazy, though? Wasn't Day of Reckoning 2 superstars fighting on the main event and the co-main and then agreeing to fight in a mega fight
if
they both won?
That's true.
And we had another pound-for-pound guy in Bevo on the undercard. We had Jaio Bataya. We had Daniel Dubois. We had all the matchups on Day of Reckoning had meaning. If Miller would have beat Dubois, he would have been in line for Wilder or AJ too. So there was stuff on the line. These dudes are saying like, man, we getting this, we getting that for 1999. I'll buy it. None of these dudes are on Anthony Joshua. Has any of these dudes on this card made $130 million in a year? But they'd rather have Tank's career. Get out of here, bro. Y'all don't know what quality is. Matter of fact, I just looked at flights today. That's 1,500 to fly to Saudi Arabia for June 1st. That's real. That's real fights. That's real stuff. Am I gonna buy this card if it's 1999? Yeah. If it's over that, Team Stream, baby, Fire Stick Boys, like Two Tone said, respectfully, and I'm out.
Drew, FYI, I know you sent 10 more, but so that means you got 3 more counterpunches because you got one from the community. Shout out to Mr. Calderon that paid for a counterpunch for you to call back in and keep cooking. We also got a counterpunch for Tip Bayless, courtesy of his Thurman brother, Intrigue the Incredible. We also got Intrigue with a $10 super chat.
He says the fight is to set up Bud versus Thurman. When Thurman beats him, what's going to be Bud Tender's excuse for Bud not wanting to fight Thurman now? Oh, I'm taking all bets. Put your money where your mouth is.
Jay Servant, $2. Jay Hill, the servant, $2 says counterpunch, but champ, it's $3 more. You got to add to that.
Yeah, it's a $5 charge. Mr. Calderon, $5 says counterpunch. Drew.
And Omar, 2-pounder. Now, I got to that. Omar, 2-pounder. Okay. PBC out here doing a minute of reckoning card.
Y'all stupid.
We got Brandon Cincinnati counter.
He a UK fan. That's why he said.
Yo.
Hey, who you say Sebastian Formella was fighting?
Fundura. He's fighting
Sebastian Fundura.
Sergey. It's like I'm gonna get the proper pronunciation in a minute.
Is you talking about the cat that lost to Brandon Adams?
Let me check.
If you think about that guy, that's actually I'm a hardcore man.
It's a tough fight. That's actually a solid fight. It's a tough fight. I've watched him fight.
Is that him? Is that who you talking about? Bahocek or some shit like that?
Yes, that's him. I can't pronounce it, but yes.
Oh, that's a solid fight.
That's
gonna be a little banger.
Coming back tough.
That's gonna be a little banger. Yeah, he in there tough. That might be a little something to sprinkle some upset money on. I'm pretty sure Fundora gonna be the favorite. But nah, man, I agree with my brother Jay Benitez. That Eastside Cruz and Rolly fight ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. It ain't bad at all, man. I would favor Eastside Cruz in that fight. I think Rolly's hot garbage.
Now, what if he beat him? That's gonna make Tank win look so good. CYP, you're gonna be so happy.
Yeah, that's shaping up to be a decent card.
Sergey Bokachev.
No, hey, is it worth it? Is it worth it with the main event? Like Lara and Zerafa, that shit's trash. Like the stripper, that shit's garbage. The main event is decent.
We did an interview the other day. He said he never was a stripper. He said he just had a pick, and Peter Quillen ran with it, and he knew he needed to sell the fight, so they ran with that. But he was never a stripper.
He was never a stripper. Really? Okay, I stand corrected then. But yeah, that fight's still garbage. I was hoping Lara would fight Danny. Then what's Danny gonna do now? Fuck. But yeah, man. If this is like a $40 pay-per-view,
Danny fighting Crawford. The fight we've been wanting for 20 years, we gonna get it now. Crawford first fight.
Ironically, I thought about that earlier.
Crawford first fight at 54 about to be Danny. I'ma fucking cry. Yo, Al ain't shit if he do us like that. Everything we wanted, we gonna get late.
Like if this card is $40 plus your Amazon subscription, it ain't too hateful. But if this is $79.99. Yeah,
bro, they're not going $40. They don't even do 40 like that, man. Y'all ain't even when they gave y'all 40, y'all ain't fuck with it. Remember, They gave y'all 40
No.
for the Luis Ortiz. Y'all ain't fuck with it. They ain't doing
Oh,
that
they gave
again.
us the 40 for Luis Ortiz and Charles Martin, my nigga. Like, come on, bro.
Yo,
That's the shit I'm talking about. That shit should be free.
Yo,
You should
homie.
pay me to watch that garbage.
Yo, you talking about a 2-time title challenger versus
Bro.
a former champ? That's value.
Bro.
That's value.
You should be paying me to watch. You should be paying me to watch Luis Ortiz and fucking Charles Martin. Now I shouldn't be paying 40 for that shit. That's what I'm talking about, man. Like, but
roll out.
Yeah, I called back. I came back in. Don't call back in because I heard Benitez and Intrigue, my brothers, saying they ready to put some money on the old key. We are talking the back.
Yeah.
Oh, we gonna talk in the back. Yeah. We gonna talk in the back. Y'all, I need them tax refund dollars, players. Y'all getting your taxes. I need that money. Cause Keith about to get sparked, man.
Damn.
Keith about to get sparked, man. It's gonna be bad. Keith, haven't we learned these niggas coming off these long layoffs with this ring rust? They look like shit. That alone should let you know. But
Areola,
I'll let y'all believe.
Areola versus Ruiz. How much was that?
That was pay-per-view?
I believe 50. Yeah,
Hell yeah, that was
absolutely.
pay-per-view. Come on, man.
Right,
Thank you, Al
man.
Haymon, man.
That's
Thank you,
my
Al
point.
Haymon.
That's my point, man.
Yo, look.
That's
nah,
my
look.
point.
Let me
What up?
remind you, they did that one May 1st, and then they did another pay-per-view or some shit like a week later. Not them, but like I'm pretty sure Canelo fought Bivol a week later.
Brandon, that's the
garbage,
bell. I got
man.
hella counter punches
Or maybe
out here on these
maybe it was
streets.
another fight, but yeah, that was May 1st. That was like $50 though, Ness. That was like a $50 pay-per-view.
Damn, I thought that was like 30. You should double check so people don't say you hating, because you know today they gonna say we hating. Just because I'm laughing, you part of the hate. Brand new call in Atlanta. Who this?
Hello?
Yes.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir. What's your name, champ?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This ain't here to serve it, man.
LY, what up? Yo, it's $5, but
Yeah.
lucky for you, you got in on the free call.
No. See, look, I had already paid the $5.
Where?
But it's on there. It should be coming up. I already don't pay for it though.
Okay.
It should be coming up though. Yeah. But yeah, man, they're my friend. You see, man, you had made me get on here, man. I've been listening to y'all for a good 3 years, man. 3 to 4 years, man. And I like what you did, man. You really made more people get on here and be a member, be a part of the member. And man, y'all tripping, man. They're gonna be a good fight, man. I don't know why y'all tripping, man. I'm trying to see if y'all really boxing fans or what, man. Like, it's gonna be a good ass fight. Now I'm thinking about putting money on Keith, man. To be honest with you, I think Keith gonna give it. You can do that. Yeah, rewind it back. Yeah, I think Keith gonna give it to Tszyu, man. Tszyu ain't really like that, man. He a good fighter. I give it to him, man. He can beat Jamel. I can give it to him. He could probably beat Jamel. Man, he ain't finna beat Keith Thurman, man. You know, putting money on that. I don't never bet. I ain't no betting man. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? But this is the fight I'm a bet on. You know what I'm saying? Because I hate that I missed none of the fights. The dude Barroso, I hate that I missed that one. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't finna miss that one right here, man. If y'all want to put y'all money on, put your money on Keith, man. Real talk, man. But yeah, man, I really like the show, man. I'm really thankful for this show too as well, man. Y'all gonna be hearing a little bit more of me too, man. So yeah, thank y'all, man.
Jay Hill, wait, I got a question.
Yes, sir. Talk to me.
We've seen Keith be able to do it 3 times successfully and win. Do you think we see Tszyu make him take his mouthpiece out, but Thurman still pull out the victory? What you think?
I hope that's a prop bet.
I
hope that's a prop bet. That should be a prop bet. Does Thurman take the mouthpiece out?
Like, and the reason I say that is Tszyu is very good on the inside and to the body. So, if Thurman is vulnerable to the body, you feel me?
Yeah, and I thought about that too, man. But that footwork, Keith Thurman got hella footwork. Tszyu, he really he got to move a little bit more.
Yeah, but that's the thing, JC. You talking about all the old reasons I used to love Keith. Yeah, he got the footwork, but he used to. Like,
I know
Pacquiao
man.
caught him.
Everybody keep going off that.
Pacquiao caught up to him. You know what I'm saying?
I know, man. And look, I see. I'm the type, man. I ain't finna go off for cause style make fights, man. You know what I mean? Style make fights. So I mean, you can't go off a person just because they ain't been fighting for so long. We don't know what the hell Keith been doing.
You ain't lying.
We don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? We don't know who he been sparring, what he been thinking about. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I can't.
Hey,
go
we
off
know,
of that,
we know,
man.
we
I
know
really
that,
can't.
we know that. Last time he
This is
fought,
crazy.
he said ring rust wouldn't be an issue, and then it turned out ring rust was an issue. And now he had another layoff, and we also know that Tszyu was cooking shit in 2023.
Exactly.
He was active.
What you saying?
He was
What have you
active.
done for
So
me lately? That what you saying? What have you done for me lately? See, we keep looking back, but man, I can't. I don't know, man. I just can't sit on them, man. I think Keith going. It's a it's a money grab, but it's a reason why. It's a reason why Keith he took that fight. He ain't want to fight Boots. Boots gonna give him hell. You know what I mean?
And Tszyu is not. And Tszyu is not.
Gonna give him hell.
Oh man.
I don't think. Oh, you
Champ,
know what?
That was the bell though, play. I gotta get this hella people trying to get these counters in, man. We got J Mac counter.
yo, if you are tuned in, make sure to smash the like, hit the subscribe, and have that notification bell turned on as you never know when we gonna go live. And that's with another
Yo, y'all hear me?
another show today.
You sound clear and perfect. Talk to us.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't hear the last caller, so it don't sound like you never adjusted the audio. Good morning. I'm actually I'm not mad about this fight. I think they're trying to change something up for us, put multiple fighters on one card, and maybe it just might be overdue. Maybe it might just be something they're trying to test out. So I'm not complaining about it. I don't think it's gonna be $20 or $40. I think when you got a lot of fighters like that, they're gonna have to put that number up. So I'm not gonna complain about it. I'll watch it. As far as the key fight and Tszyu, that's a hard one for the pick for me, cause I know Keith is good enough to do it. It's just the time he's been out the ring, that's gonna be very challenging to pick him, cause you don't know what he's looking like. Tszyu been consistent. He's been dominant to me at 154 and looking pretty damn good, and beat some pretty good names in the position he's in. I'm surprised Keith actually took a fight like this coming back, so it gives you the idea is he's trying to cash out, or maybe he just sitting on the shelf to the biggest paydays he can get, like he just pretty much been doing. So it's gonna be a hard one to pick. Shout out to Intrigue from coming out the Shadow Dome and coming from under the rock he crawled under for the Keith Thurman. He know I got money to spend with that, but I hope Keith, if he does beat Tszyu, that Bud has to fight him, because that'll give a reason for Bud to go and beat him and stuff. So looking forward to see how he looks. I don't know how to pick that one yet. I'm pay attention to the fight as it gets closer, and just look to see how Keith look training and stuff. But it's still gonna be a little challenging for a guy that's been off that layoff, damn near coming off retirement. I'm not gonna hit on the card. I think PBC is going in the direction of trying to put on, or maybe they got to take their last stance, because I don't know if they're trying to lose their network deal with Amazon, so they're probably trying to put on the right cards. I got.
So you calling this the right card? Hello?
Damn, seemed like he got a call.
All right. That's so strange to me, bro. Like, cause if we would have done a show, pick or make your PBC March 30th card, no one would have said Thurman and Tszyu, let alone Laura Zafata. You know what I'm saying? Like we could have mixed and matched they fighters like a video game so much better than what they done. But hey, I guess it's a good card. Mr.
I mean, look, even you and I was looking at that text, from Tip yesterday, in like disbelief. You feel me?
Exactly. Mr. Lemon in the 816, welcome to the prospect level. Bougie and Broward, $10. Bet something, tip Bellis. What? What do you think he meant to put there?
Let me see.
Oh, since you effing with Thurman, right? Since you effing with Thurman, y'all all TBX girls got money, right? Bet something. Triple exclamation emoji. Don't duck. Tip. Tip.
Troll Beta says day of robbery.
And Jay Hill's counterpunch did show up. We got Bougie back at us. That's time to drop a bomb because he sent 10 for the counterpunches that he still ain't used. At 10 on the last super chat. Another 5. That's 25. Drop a bomb for my man. He says, Jay Will, come to the back call and bet some 2 since you like Keith. Everybody want to bet on poor Keith, man. They want to take advantage of Keith inactivity and get Keith fans to open a wallet. Intrigue the Incredible, $5. Thurman dominated Barrios. Danny, stop it. It turned Barrios' face into the Avatar. Damn. Profound Dreamer.
All I asked, and it wasn't just Barrios, it was Pac-Man. And who was the first guy in us?
The first guy to take the mouthpiece out, Colazo. Made Thurman take it out right here in Florida.
Yep.
All right, we got a couple
in front of his own people, yeah. So I was just asking the question, could Thurman win and still, you feel me? That'd be a good prop bet.
Drop a bomb for Drew that sent $25 worth of counterpunches. Tip Bellis on his second one. What up?
Yo. TBX, we in the motherfucking building, man. Y'all know what's going on.
Yo, why you sound like you about to rap?
Listen, because I'm about to rap, I'm about to talk my shit, man, because they got us fucked up out here. They got us Thurman fan fucked up. Hey, shout out to my man Intrigue too, dog. We've been rocking with this Thurman shit for the longest. I remember when we was on all the YouTube channels fighting these goldfish fans in the comments and shit going hard. It was like a war. It was just us two, front line, you know what I'm saying? On the front line. We was mob deep out there. Listen, bro, they called my boy a gatekeeper. And now they trying to downplay the fight because he not fighting the dude they want him to fight, which is Boots. Y'all called him a gatekeeper. So why the fight? Why is not a big fight now? If it was a big fight with Boots, why is not a big fight now because he fighting Tszyu? Y'all mad, bro. Y'all mad. That's your problem. Y'all a bunch of fucking haters. Get that hate out your system. Ain't that what J-Mac said? Like, get that hate out your system, man. Y'all niggas is terrible, bro. We about to do the Tszyu what we did to Carlos Quintana. You know what I'm saying? When we moved up to 54, we been here before, and we doubling back. It's been about for real. What y'all niggas talking about, man? We about to do to that motherfucker what we did to Diego Chavez, bro. Are y'all serious? Bro, we about to put this man down for real. Y'all got Keith fucked up, bro. I'm telling y'all. Talk that crazy shit if you want. Keith ain't no motherfucking Earl Spence, bro. I'm telling you, on fight night, we game. And y'all niggas know that. We game on fight night. Matter of fact, name a time y'all ain't seen an exciting Keith fight, bro. Name a time, bro. You can't. And y'all want to sit here and talk about, man, this ain't going to be a good fight. Y'all niggas is a bunch of haters, bro. That's what it is. Y'all mad because your favorite fighter lost and he got fucked up by Crawford. And we still want to fight that motherfucker. Come on, dog. Hey, man, shout out to His Excellency Al Haymon, too, man. Y'all niggas, y'all talked all that shit talking about, man, we ain't getting no more big cards. We ain't getting no more big cards in boxing. And here it is. The motherfucker quit. He put on a quadruple header, dog. He put on a quadruple header. And y'all niggas is still mad and ungrateful at His Excellency Al Haymon, bro. Come on, bro. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about, man? I'm on one today. I got smoke for anybody. I got smoke for anybody talking that crazy shit about Keith Thurman. I'm on your head top today. TBX, I'm out.
Yo, you big wild for that. His Excellency is part of the royal family, man. Al from fucking Cincinnati, man. He from Cleveland, I mean. My man out
Cleveland,
here wilding.
Cleveland.
Yeah, he said shot, but I did love it. That's how you get caller of the year. I ain't gonna front. He said shout out to His Excellency Al Haymon. Why'd he gonna have a bunch of motherfuckers saying that shit now? Guaranteed, man. Oh man, Profound Dreamer. What it do? Counter punch. Two of them back to
Hey,
back.
gather around TVV. That's if you're still listening, and get on down to these profound rhythms. Good morning, fellas. I just want to say first and foremost, what it is. Keith Thurman gives all the props to Keith Thurman for finally putting his legacy on the line against a young champion, and shout out to PBC for bringing Tim Tszyu to America. He was been big on the international scene, and now he taking a risk to make an impact on American television, and I love that. But at the end of the day, I love this fight because after this is going to be no more hoping what Keith Thurman going to do, wishing what Keith Thurman going to do. Tim Tszyu just going to beat the dog shit out of him, and if Keith Thurman don't got his legs no more, he's getting stopped. If I'm betting, I'm going on the under. This ain't going the distance if Keith Thurman don't got his legs, and if he still got his legs, he's just going to take an ass whooping for 12 rounds. But I don't know how dudes saying they can't pick on this fight. This is the easiest fight to pick. Tim Tszyu know how to fight, move fighters that slick. He know how to fight fighters that know how to move. We seen what he did to what's the kid from Detroit? Tony Harrison. We seen what he did to Tony Harrison. So I really don't got nothing to worry about if I'm Tim Tszyu or if I'm a part of Tim Tszyu team or whatever. Like, this is an easy fight. Like, shout out to Keith Thurman because after this fight, the Crawford versus Tim Tszyu fight going to be that much more intriguing. It's going to be that much bigger. So, hey, Keith Thurman, we appreciate you, baby. And just for you putting your name on the line and sacrificing yourself, I'm going to go ahead and buy this pay-per-view. As a casual, I'm buying this. I ain't streaming. We ain't breaking out no fire sticks. I appreciate Keith Thurman's sacrifice.
Buying it because you sacrificed yourself as lamb.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? You got to give it up to the sacrificial lamb. And I'm gonna buy this pay-per-view. I'm not streaming it. I'm gonna go ahead and contribute to Keith Thurman retirement fund. But Tim Tszyu finna beat the brakes off this boy. It's not gonna look pretty at all. Like, that mouthpiece, it's not gonna come out. It's gonna stay in his mouth while he getting stopped. Like, this fight ain't going to distance. But I love it. I'm hyped for it. I'm hyped for the card. I like Rolly on there fighting. I really feel like Rolly needs to give Ishmael Barroso a rematch, but I'm cool with him fighting Pitbull. But yeah, that's my take on it. I'm gonna just keep listening. I appreciated it.
All right, Sam, appreciate it too. You the man. Phone lines are open if you guys want to call in. Number on top of the screen, 425-56.
You better hit up Bomac right now, because if they announce Bud and Boots, I'm be extra hot that he ain't give us that. Like, I ain't fucking around, bro. They be getting mad at shit we do. I'm gonna get mad at shit they do. I ain't even fucking around. They better let us know that shit. The fuck? Because who the fuck Bud gonna fight?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
They done took Tszyu off the table.
Let me tell you, no.
Charlo, we don't want that. What the fuck? What's Bud supposed to do?
Bro, like me being with Bud this past weekend, I don't think he has been in any negotiations for any fight.
Damn. Nah.
Like, just based off our, conversation, and it wasn't nothing like, oh, what you got next? Like, it was just regular but based off our conversation, I don't believe he has anything cooking as of yet. But no, I'm pulling up on them, what's today? Thursday? I'm pulling up on them either today or tomorrow. Tip Bayless, $10 King counter.
Damn, bro. Damn. What is next for Bud, man? We got Ben.
Troll Beta.
This dude. These dudes is funny as hell with these screen names, bruh. But anyway, Ben says $2. They mad because they don't want Bub versus Boots.
Yo, you skipped some though. Troll Beta, 50 Sweden, says things you can buy for 75 instead of this pay-per-view. A Wagyu steak, a new Tekken 8 game, a memory foam mattress. Damn, what type of memory foam?
What memory foam mat for $75, bro? It's probably for your chair and shit.
Then he say headphones.
Okay.
Then he say coffee maker and a ninja blender.
That motherfucker's a troll for real. I love him.
Yo, true troll.
Yo.
Intrigue, the incredible, $5. The same way Spence fans hated when Thurman got the Pac fight before Spence, that's where all the Thurman hate was born. Keep hating. Lil Zooted, $2. Yo, yeah. Y'all is terrible.
That's not even. This what I'm saying. This where C-Dub. This where C-Dub should ring in your head, Lil Zooted. Like, he is forcing us to be better with our vocabulary. Like, why do we gotta associate someone's fandom with homosexuality?
Yo.
That's crazy.
My man said, I'ma just
You think it's funny. You think it's funny, so he trying to find a way to say it.
Smells like Al Haymon. Then Tip Bayless with the King counter. And then DSV says shout out to His Excellency Al Haymon. Y'all is terrible.
Yo, they funny. Shout out Coach Evan Tobler, Danny. He listening to the show. He said the fat 25. Salute, Coach.
Showing love.
That's the wrong bomb.
Yo, you seen Regis down at Main Street Gym
doing MMA, bruh.
Yeah, getting some MMA work. Yeah.
I seen him doing MMA, bruh. That shit was a little wild for me, bruh. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. We got a counterpunch for Tip Bellis. Plus, he got the the king counter, right? I think we ain't leaving nobody behind. Shout out to Evan, man. Salute, Coach. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love for sure. Right. So where is Tip?
Tip. Yeah, Tip got a few counters.
Yeah, he got 3.
Yo.
Yo, after that epic call, you came right back. You ain't even let nobody burn.
Hey, listen, I can't let them get the hate off, bro. I can't let them get it off. No. I'm on that today. Listen, I've been waiting 2 years for my dog to return to the ring. You know what I'm saying? I'm on that today. I'm on that type of time. Hey, but check this out, Ness. It wasn't no 39K pay-per-views. It wasn't no 39K. It was 150K versus Barrios. So let's stop the bullshit, man. Y'all niggas is mad. And I'm keep telling y'all mad.
But what was your source? What was your source? Because the only source I found that said 150 was Moonshine, which is my guy. I fuck with Punch Drunk.
That was my guy. That's why I got it from. Yes, my guy.
Yeah, and the only 39 source I found was obviously what's his name? Rick Glazier.
Yeah, Rick, of course. Rick gonna downplay numbers all the time, bro. Sometimes, see the reality.
But that's still crazy. That's still crazy. Only source out there is Punch. Like, I fuck with Punch. He be right sometimes, but like to be the only source out there off a quick Google search is wild.
They went off a Google search. I can't tell you. You got Punch. Well, Punch not gonna give a shit.
He's saying that if you Google the pay-per-view numbers, the only source when you Google the pay-per-view numbers for that fight, no, the only source that says 150 is moonshine. Cause I googled it earlier and I definitely saw more than one say 150. I mean 39. I mean more than one say 39.
Yeah. But look, it's like when and then we got to stop the false claims of 10 mil, bruh. 10 mil. Y'all think he getting 10 mil for fighting Tim Tszyu? Like, let's be serious here, bro.
I mean
Let's be
somebody
serious here.
called in saying
Your
that
favorite
Tim
fighters don't
that
want to fight, bro. Your favorite fighters don't want to fight. That's the thing. They don't want to fight, and they don't want to give Thurman a reasonable price to fight. You know what I'm saying? But my man got that shit with Tim Tszyu, and we making shit happen. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, when you find out your favorite fighter out here ducking boots, you know what I'm saying? Bud Crawford, don't get mad at Thurman. When you mad at Boots, ain't wanna step up, you know what I'm saying, and stay in the WBO. Don't get mad at Thurman. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving y'all the real. You mad at your favorite fighter, Earl Spence, literally sat on the sideline for a whole fucking year and said he ain't want to fight because he ain't want to risk getting injured. Don't get mad at Thurman. You know what I'm saying? It's your favorite fighters, bro. It's your favorite fighters. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it like this. You remember when Keith was on the channel a couple weeks ago? What did Keith say? All you gotta do, if you really want it, you can get it. If you really want it, you can get it.
Haney wanted it. Haney wanted it. Haney wanted
Dev
it.
ain't want it, bro.
Haney wanted it.
Dev ain't want it. Stop
Knock
that
it the
mess.
fuck off,
Stop
man.
that mess.
You running
Stop
another
it.
one? You running
Stop
another
it.
one? You running
Stop
another
it.
one?
Run it, man. Run it.
You
We
know,
can
you
get
know
it. We can
Devin
get-
wanted it.
Hey,
You know Devin wanted
ain't
it,
want
and
it.
you seen what Thurman said. You know what happened? I know what happened. Al seen motherfucking Bill Haney was about to get Thurman into a big time pay-per-view. He's like, no, Thurman, sit down, relax. We got something coming. You know what the fuck happened? Why you think the next day he gonna take, you know what, Ness, after I think about it, I don't want to fight. The fuck type of shit is that? We never heard no shit like that from Keith Thurman.
The Zoo fight got lined up, man. Hey, listen, you can't blame
Yeah,
him, man.
because
He got a fight.
Al
He
called
jumping
like,
at-
fuck a
listen,
Haney
time out.
fight,
Time
you
out.
gonna get this fight. Come on, stop acting
Hold
like
on,
you
Ness.
don't see
Hold
that.
on, Ness. What leads to bigger opportunities? Fighting Devin Haney or fighting Tim Tszyu? Let's be for real. Let's be for real.
Listen,
It's
champ,
more- it's-
I'm not
it's more-
arguing that. I'm not arguing that. All I'm saying is he said no to Haney.
Nah, he said what he said was
After don't make me go back to his text and bruh, don't make me go back to his text. You know that he texted me the following day. I made that clear. I made it public. He texted me the following day and announced he don't want the fight. Stop the lies, man. Don't waste your whole call on a lie.
Man, listen, bro, because my man, listen. He was disappointed in Dev's
Listen,
performance
Linda,
because he should have
listen.
got Regis out of there. You know he should have got Regis out of there.
Yo,
You know
when
what
the
I'm saying?
last time, one time, the guy that actually promote himself for getting people out of there, get somebody
Hey,
out of
listen,
there?
dog. It don't even matter. It don't even matter. Guess what? The fight before Pacquiao. Guess what he did? Guess what he did? He dropped Jose Cito Lopez. All right. So the power's still there. Let's not play around. What did Pacquiao say about Thurman Power,
Bro,
Danny?
how
What did he
long
say?
ago
What
was
did he
that?
say?
You said a
What did he
fight
say
before
about Thurman
Pacquiao
Power,
like
Danny?
that wasn't 5 years
Hey,
ago, my
he
friend.
might not have dropped. He might not have knocked anybody out, but the power's still
Was
there.
that not
And his
5
own
years
record,
ago?
it's
Just
on
answer
record,
me
it's on
that.
record
Was
that
that not
Pacquiao
5
said
years ago?
he the second hardest puncher since Margarito that he's faced.
Champ, just
Come on,
answer
bro.
me. Was that not
I'm
5
telling
years
y'all,
ago?
what we about to do, listen, what we about to do to Tim Tszyu is about to be real dirty, bro. I'm
Bro,
telling
no,
y'all,
that's
bro.
great. Congratulations to y'all in advance. But can you just let me know, was that or was that not 5 years ago? Tomorrow's actually the
Hey,
5-year anniversary, so.
it don't matter. He showed he can still drop somebody. And you know, so matter of fact, Danny. If he really had the killer instinct, and he said
Bro,
this,
but
he
hold
said
on,
this
hold
in the
on, hold on,
post
hold
fight
on, hold
interview.
on. You
Oh,
just
time out.
said
Let
he
me get to my
disappointed
point.
in Devin. Hold on,
I'm about to show you something. I'm about to show you something.
Listen to what
All
you
right, go
just
ahead.
said, though. Listen to what you just said. You said he got disappointed because Devin ain't get him out of there, but then you give me an example of a guy that he dropped in a fight and didn't get him out of there. Except Josecito almost got him out of there, right? So what are we talking about? All I ask is, when did one time,
Jose Cito almost got him out of there?
huh?
Jose Cito almost got him out of there? How did he almost get him out of there?
I think it was the 6th or 7th round.
How?
I mean, there's viral like memes of your boy all over the internet.
I'm gonna tell
getting
you what
fucked up
Jose
in
Cito
that
did.
round, and
I'm
the
gonna tell you
ref
what Jose Cito did.
closely
I'll tell you
looking,
this whole
closely
sequence. I can tell
considering
you this
jumping
whole
in. You
sequence.
get what
I've
I'm
watched
saying,
this
my
fight
friend?
plenty of times.
But you can't down
All
one
Jose Cito
fighter. You
did.
can't
Y'all
down.
can't.
Just
Y'all
listen to me,
both
champ,
can't
champ.
talk. Like
Champ,
y'all
champ, just
wildin'.
listen.
I'm gonna let him
You
go.
can't down one fighter for getting a knockdown and whooping the fighter's ass, and then give me an example of your guy doing the same thing, but actually in the point in that fight being in trouble. You get what I'm saying? Like that don't make sense.
He got hit with a body shot, and for a minute and 30 seconds, Jose Cito Lopez did nothing. 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 And you talking about he almost got him out of there. The motherfucker didn't do shit, bruh. Keith was on his bicycle the whole time for a minute and 30 seconds,
Yo,
bro.
but
Literally a minute and
just
30
make it
seconds on
make
his
sense.
bicycle. And Jose Cito almost got him out of there?
How
No,
do you
bruh.
down a
The man
guy?
got hit with it. He got hit with a
Champ,
vicious
champ,
body shot.
champ.
And he had to
I'll let
recover
you
his
finish,
win.
and then I'll go. I'll let you finish, and then I'll go.
All right,
It's
cool.
my
He got
turn.
hit with a vicious body shot, and he had to recover his wind after a minute and 30 seconds. Then let's go into the Barrios fight. Are you forgetting what Thurman almost did? What he was doing to Barrios, bro? He was fucking Barrios up more than Tank, bro. Like I said, after the fight, if you go on Punch channel, Punch
How
has a
you
question for
fuck up
Thurman.
Barrios more than Tank, but you don't drop or stop him, man?
What you
Knock it
mean?
off. You sound
What you mean?
crazy
This is
today,
why I'm getting.
bruh.
This is why I'm getting to my point. This is why I'm getting to my point. This is why I'm getting to my point. Hold on, let me get to my point. Thurman said he didn't train for the knockout. Thurman said this himself. He didn't train for the knockout. It's on record. If you want, if I'm lying, text Keith right now and ask him that exact question. Did you train for the knockout against Barrios? He gonna tell you no, bro. We know Keith could have got Barrios the fuck out of there, bro. Earlier than what it took 11 rounds, bro. Nigga, Keith was rocking Barrios by like the third round with big fucking shots. He had to get his
Hey,
win back. His
hey,
hopes of getting the fight against
why
Earl.
Tank ain't
Like,
take
come
his
on, bro. Let's be
mouthpiece out
serious.
though?
Why Tank ain't take his mouthpiece out? Did Tank get hit with a vicious body shot at just the perfect timing? All right, then.
I'm
That's why he
asking
ain't
you,
take his
why
mouthpiece
didn't
out.
he though? Why
I just
didn't
gave you
Barrios
I
land
just
it
gave
on
you the
Tank, but he could
explanation.
land it
I just
on
gave you the
Thurman?
explanation. I just gave you the explanation. Did Tank get hit with a time body shot? No. All right, then. End the story right there, bro. Let's stop playing these games, man. Y'all got to keep fucked up.
Yo,
One time back, St.
so
Petersburg. Oh, hey, Ness,
is
you need to ask him this
you
question
still
too.
talking? I thought you was done.
Who's training him? Because you know Coach Dan Birmingham is retired,
Retired.
right?
Yeah, I know he retired.
Yeah,
I know
that's
he
all.
retired.
I,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying,
I
but
wonder
that's
what
why
some
you be
questions.
seeing Keith in them LA Fitnesses and shit, bro.
Man, he need to go holler at Winky, man.
Ooh.
He need to go holler at Winky. Yeah, man.
But
Hey, bro, you gotta head over to St.
so
Petersburg.
can
Hey,
I
if I
ask
need
you
to
my
fly out
question
there,
now? Because we was talking
yo,
over each other. You couldn't hear my question, obviously. So can I ask it, but for like the
go ahead, man.
fifth time? Okay. You said that Keith was disappointed in Devin for not stopping Regis after Devin dropped him and 12-0'd him, right? But then you bring up a Thurman fight from 5 fucking years ago, right? In which he drops the guy, doesn't stop him, and actually loses at least one round in the fight where he was getting his ass tore up. So just make it make sense for me. I'm just trying to understand how that was your comeback for the one time.
Time out. Was Keith? Was it not impressive that Keith was out the ring for damn near a whole 2 years? I'm sorry. Was Dev out the ring for a whole 2 years when he fought Regis? Oh, he wasn't, right?
Against who? Against Josecito, you saying? He was out the ring for 2 years?
Was he out the ring for a whole 2 years when he fought Barrios?
Champ, that is all
We talking
three.
Josecito, champ. You brought up Josecito. You brought up him hurting Josecito, dropping him, still not stopping him though. So I was just trying to make it make sense, but we appreciate your call. You the man.
I got Bougie.
You feel me? But that was a majority decision. So
Bougie and Broward that says, are you betting something or what? Matter of fact, ask your pops Carlos, can you bet since you need permission? Hands up emoji. Hashtag BU. Hashtag all talk, no bet. We got Intrigue right back at us. That's his fourth one. Barrios' team requested 10-ounce gloves. If they fought with 8s, Barrios was cooked. Barrios' team knew what was up. Smart move. But Danny has
I
done
mean,
interviews with both
there's no
sides.
proof of yeah, there's no proof of that. I've interviewed both of them on the same stage, and I went back and forth. Well, he said you did. Nah, he said you did. So again, it's just word of mouth. Unless we see that contract, the contract state, then none of us really know because it's just hearsay.
Jay Fields celebrating his 5th super chat on a live stream. Hopefully they were all on TBV. He says, on a side note, not only did Debo Devin do a masterclass and drop Regis, he also knocked Regis out of boxing. Laughing my ass off, rolling on the floor laughing, faced with tears of joy, rolling on the floor laughing. And we got another $5 super chat for a counterpunch for Tip Bayless to cut the line,
that's from
courtesy
Intrigue.
of Intrigue. I don't know how y'all want to hear Tip over and over and over. We got Drew with a counter.
Yo, man. Let me shut this shit down. Tip Bayless, I love your passion, brother. But why you bringing up stuff Keith Thurman did pre-pandemic? That's all you got? Keith ain't been one time since what, 2015? So shut that shit up. Like my boy Ron Boy Fresh says, Slim, bet something. I got 1,000 right now that Tim's stopping Keith Thurman. Put your money up. Put your money up. 1,000 right now. What's up, bro?
Whoa,
Put your
that's a
money
good
up.
bet. All he got to do is not stop Thurman.
Not
Yo,
stop him.
Thurman
Put
ain't
your
never
money up.
been
Put
stopped,
1,000.
bro. I don't know, Drew. You need to consider that. Remember that Thurman fought Demetrius
No.
Andre
That's play money, baby. That's my discretionary betted money for 2024. So if I lose 1,000, I lose 1,000. It is what it is, But that's how confident I am in Tim running through that fucking clown from Florida that ain't done shit. And what? 7, 8 years he ain't done nothing of meaning. You bring it up and like he totally ignored what Danny was saying when Danny's talking about Josecito and he bring up Barrios. Like, come on, bro. $1,000, take it or leave it. I'm out.
That's not a bad
Bro,
bet. I ain't gonna front.
and then he brings up the fact that cool. I mean, he was inactive. Yeah, he brought up Barrios, but then he brought up the inactivity in that whole season. Bro, so it's my fucking fault that Keith Thurman got his elbow fucked up by Danny Garcia and had to be. That ain't got shit to do with me. You feel me?
SDX Renzi side text me like, yes, I want that bet. Drew, SDX wants that bet, and
Yo, look, if y'all
that's
want
a
to
good
bet,
bet. I don't like that bet, Drew, for you. I don't like that bet for him. That's a bad bet. Thurman ain't never been stopped. I don't even think he been. Oh yeah, damn, fucking little ass Pacquiao dropped him. It's
First
crazy, crazy. Yeah, but that's actually not a bad bet. Like, yo, don't sleep on Thurman like that. Y'all wilding for real.
No, I don't think that's a bad. I don't think that's a bad bet.
Like, yo,
I'm not picking him to win. I'm not picking him to win.
I'm about to
but
Google who Zoo didn't stop, because I know he didn't stop Terrell, right? He ain't stop Terrell.
yeah, he ain't stop Gashay.
Man, Thurman got legs. I mean, I know you get old, but like he ain't got damage. His inactivity is out the ring. It's not like it's wear and tear. If anything, he is what people like.
He ain't get Brian Mendoza out of there.
Oh man, that's a bad bet, Drew. That's a bad bet. I mean,
That
I
one
said
decision.
it. I said as soon as he said it was a bad bet, but then like a little bit of research. Look, that's a bad bet. Yeah, I'm bet blocking. I don't want my community making mistakes.
I mean, look.
We all fam here.
Look. I'll say that Horn beat Pacquiao. Pacquiao beat Thurman, and Zoo stopped Horn in like 2 or 3. You feel me?
We got.
I'm lying. He stopped him in 8.
Fat $10. Intrigue out here for real. Shout out to Thurman, brought him back. Let me drop a bomb for Intrigue. That's another $10 super chat. Thurman got him out here breaking a wallet. He says Jordan Plant reported it during the fight that Barrios' team turned in 10-ounce gloves and requested that the fight be fought in 10-ounce gloves. I just watched the fight yesterday. She clearly stated it. Average boxing fan, aka Baby Joker, wow, Ness, you ain't blocking that bet now? Yeah, fams, I gotta give my recommendation to my community. I don't need people making mistakes based
I don't
off
like
ego.
that you do that, bro.
I don't like people making ego bets. Like, I'm a real friend. Everybody should wish they had a friend like me that makes you reconsider a bet over a man that's never been knocked out, only been dropped by a legend, and doesn't have wear and tear. It's a heavy bet, Danny. It's a heavy bet. I know he said it's nothing
like
to
that's
him.
not your place.
It is my place. The shit originated on this platform. Chili Willy. But who we got? We got that counterpunch, right, for Tip. But he
so
ain't
who was
here.
just trying to bet? Who was the two people betting? Who put up the
Drew was trying to put up 1,000 that
and
Zoo.
Who took it? Who took it?
Well, he made the bet to Tip. Tip hasn't accepted, but SDX Renzi, who is a heavy bettor, he did say, please get me that bet. I want it. I'm not a Thurman fan, but that's how bad the bet is, though, Danny. Listen to his
ain't
text.
met Drew. Bro, it ain't about that. You ain't met Drew. Have you met SDX? You probably met SDX, huh?
Nah, I ain't meet SDX. He new to the community.
Exactly, bro. So it's two guys you ain't met. You ain't got no dog in the race.
That's the difference between you and me. Like, just because I ain't met him don't mean. I mean, we here every day. We politic every day.
I hear you. I'm just saying that unfortunately these
I'm just a good person. How about that, man? You not, I am.
Nah, champ. I mean, you look at it that way. I'm just saying sometimes these things go left. So because a bet can be made, now people meeting up and shit going down in the streets. So I'd rather people make their bets right here safely on the show.
Get out of here, bro. We don't condone that, man. We don't condone that. All right, so Tip Bellis is back. And it's the last counterpunch. We're going to be getting back to everybody after Tip.
See, because some people looking at it, you looking at it like you just being a good friend. Some people looking at it like you blocking their blessings, bro.
Blessings? What the fuck?
It doesn't matter what you think. Shouts out to Drew. Big money Drew, man. Big money Drew. You know what I'm saying? Drew got all this money to bet on fights, but he can't buy a fight. This shit crazy out here.
He buy what he want. Is you taking the bet or not? You coming on here trying to talk about what he buying.
I don't do straight bets. I'd rather lose my money to the casinos. Because when decisions get made, bro, you know what I'm saying? Listen. The chances of there being the right decision in boxing are like a 50-50 playing field, bro. So I can't do that. Nah, not gonna happen. Hey, play the side.
But how does the decision change? How does the decision change if you bet with a man or if you bet the casino? Like the decision gonna be the decision, bro.
Because it's different when you lose to the casino and you lose knowing that, you know what I'm saying, we both know the fighter lost. You know what I'm saying? It's just
bro. No, I'm saying if it's controversial, it's gonna be controversial whether you bet with your next door neighbor, whether you bet the casino.
Yeah, but I'd rather lose my money to the casino knowing it's controversial than rather lose to somebody and then we both know it's controversial.
I get what he's saying because he feels like if you bet with a real person, they should have the moral compass.
Oh, you cut out. And that's what you said.
I said basically you saying you rather bet. I mean, if you bet with a real person, then you're expecting them to have a moral compass if there's a controversial outcome.
Right.
I get you.
Yeah, nah, see, I look at it like I'd rather lose my money to somebody within my circle of whatever that may be.
Danny be funny as hell with his.
No, I'm saying, bro, no, I
rather lose the money. Danny say he rather lose the money in-house.
Listen, Ness, listen. Shiny Suits, he's in the chat. Shiny Suits is one of the people that we talk college football. CYP was another individual. So it's like when I lost, I think it was 275 or 3 some. Me and CYP bet, I forget. I lost it to somebody within my circle. You get what I'm saying? I ain't losing to a random guy who already super duper rich. I lost it to somebody in my inner circle. CYP was able to take that 300 and you know, buy his kids some diapers or something with that. You feel me?
That went to the balloons for the grand opening.
Whatever, you feel me? But he was able to benefit from that.
So you want Drew to benefit from Tip.
I want us to help each other grow and develop. Why go make a rich man richer when we could help make each other richer? That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
Especially when you telling me that your reason is a controversial decision, like who you bet with gonna change that. You feel me?
Oh, they talking about I don't sound confident. Y'all got me fucked up out here, bro. Ain't shit changed. Y'all niggas wild. Yeah, shit. Hey, listen, bro. I'm telling you, until March 30th, I'm gonna be calling in talking about how we gonna fuck up Tim Zoo. I promise you that, bro. I'm very confident we gonna fuck up Tim Zoo. You talking about a motherfucker who? Matter of fact, yo, Ness, can you do me a favor? Can you just pull up Tim Zoo's average punch count per round and show these dumbasses what's about to happen to him? Because when he start touching this motherfucker up and he get desperate, oh, he's gonna get clipped. I promise you, he's gonna get clipped.
So take the bet.
I don't think y'all watched the Tony
Take
Harrison
the
fight,
bet,
bro.
bro. Take the bet. All that tough talk, you
think
came
y'all
in here
watched
with
the
your
Tony
voice
Harrison fight. Why
all
would I bet that?
raspy.
And I could bet my
Bro,
money
you
with the
was sounding
casinos
like
and
fucking
then double up my
Styles
money.
P.
Why,
He's
bro?
like, yo, keep
Why?
back.
Why?
Keep
Hey, nah,
I could triple
nah.
my money with the
Look,
casinos, bro.
look,
Like, let's be
Ness.
smart
He
about this.
tried to bet me. Ness,
You can
you
still
ain't hear
do.
him the other day.
Yeah, he
You
tried
ain't
to
hear him the
bet
other
you. I
day. He
know.
tried to bet me once he got CYP approval or CYP
But
funding. No, man.
Tip, just take a zero off it. Be like, yo, on some friendly shit, we gonna
And
do
Danny, what I said,
100.
I told you put the money up. You said what?
Tip, just take the zero off and tell him you gonna do some friendly shit for 100. But I mean, you literally not taking no action on his bet. He called your bluff, and you just gonna keep talking tough. This shit weird.
I'll consider it. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? If he hit a bad call, I'll consider it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I'll
just
jump in a bad
saying.
call. You know
I
what I'm saying?
don't get it. It's like, how are you still talking
I'll
tough when he
speak to the
just
bad
made?
call.
I just don't get how you still talking tough when he just made you totally reconsider. You were so confident. Now he don't even want you to pick Keith to win. He said, 1,000 Keith don't get knocked out, and you like tucking tails, man. Shit weird.
All right, put 5. Lock it in for 5.
Nah. Don't let me convince you. Take 24 hours. Take 24 hours. Nah. You doing it on some peer pressure shit. Nah, you doing.
I'm in a YouTube chat right now. Lock it in for 5. Lock it in for 5. Lock it in.
No. You doing it on some peer pressure shit. Think about it. I'm just saying that's how it sound to us. It's like, oh, you yelling, Keith, he back. And then somebody call your bluff.
My man said 24 hours. Imagine telling the fucking
Bro,
person
this my
at
man. He calling every
Bro,
day.
no. I'm just saying. Imagine telling the lady at the sports book, like, yeah, give me 24 hours. I'm still trying to figure.
I mean, that's how you do. You go to the You go to the desk and you don't make a bet. I mean, what's wrong with that? Yo, Danny be out here trying to have motherfuckers jump off bridges.
Nah, champ, but 24 hours.
Let homie throw the parachute. Why he can't think?
Bro, you acting like he making a life-changing decision, like he asking them to move cross country or some shit.
500. Somebody donate 500 to me right now. Me and the lady going straight to Miami. We gonna get in one of them jet ski Corvettes. You seen them shits? They be in Dubai. They finally made it to Miami. Like, what you mean? 500 is a lot of bread. So that's bread. You out here wilding.
No. I'm not. Bro. I mean, yeah, cool.
We gonna get right in the motherfucking the Bugatti jet ski. I want y'all to Google this shit. This shit's beautiful. It's not a jet ski. It's a car.
You think you getting that for 500?
For an hour. For 1 hour. And that's too long. I've been on jet skis for an hour. That shit is horrible. 30 minutes tops. But this is a car jet ski, so maybe I could do it. We cruising. But y'all should check it out. That shit looks dope. I'm going to do it one day. Counterpunch.
Yo, Drew, $5 says tip. I'm broke for not buying the pay-per-view, but I went to Canelo's fight in Guadalajara, and I went to Japan for Inoue all last year. But tip, no worries. We can do a $500 gentleman's bet.
24 hours, man. He got 24 hours to think about that, Drew. Stop being a bully, man. You out here bullying dudes, man. Damn, bruv.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Hold on, Ness. Hold on. I'm tripping for what another man says. Bro, if he got a family, he should take that into consideration before he opens his mouth. I
What
shouldn't
we
take it
talking
into
about?
consideration. People in the chat talking about I'm tripping, I'm trying to set Tip up that he got a family. Like, bro, what the fuck that gotta do with me? No offense, but he need to take that
But
into
that's what I be
consideration, not
saying.
me.
That's what I be saying. Like, Danny, make a new poll because we opened up the chat already. That's what I be saying. Like, yo, sometimes you gotta, they thinking in the moment. And bro, Tip calls in every day. He in the back call. Like,
I'm
look,
just
he
saying it
gave
ain't
us,
like
he
it
gave
ain't
us.
like the bet was
But
just
champ,
presented to him.
champ,
I'm
think
just saying the
about it.
bet wasn't just presented to him. He got the time to hang the phone
But
up,
champ,
hear, think,
but champ,
call back in. Like
but
that's all I'm
champ,
saying.
did Tip not give us the Thurman information yesterday?
Of
If we
course,
wanted
yeah.
to believe him, we could have put out a tweet at least. So, yeah, I'm looking out for my man. He looked out for me. You feel me?
I mean, did he though?
Yeah.
What you get from him telling us yesterday
That's
that
inside information. That's building trust. That's showing me that he know what he talking about. He got his sources. I'm done, man. We going to counterpunch. J Mac, Danny on a hateful one today.
I'm on a hateful one.
Get your coffee in, champ. Shout out
Hey,
Mike
champ,
Hicks.
I'm 2
We
cups
hear you.
in,
We hear
champ.
you, J Mac.
Yo, good morning. And I've been trying to stay in my lane, mind my business. Shout out to Bougie, man. Uh, I wish somebody would bet me $1,000 on my favorite fighter. If Bud um get lucky enough to get the Canelo lottery ticket, I wish somebody will put $1,000 bet on me saying that Canelo will knock out Bud. I'm accepting that. Ness, don't block it. I don't need no help. I'm jumping straight in. And it got to the point where I'm not gonna call in and talk about frivolous shit on here and argue. I only want to talk about stuff that makes sense. But I did like how the fact that Drew put that money up and then somebody started tiptoeing around a conversation or they needed help from a certain master or leader in a co-following. Shout out to them. They know who they are. But keep intrigued. I'm glad you came back out of the shadow room. If Keith win this fight against Tim Tszyu, which he probably won't, we already at 1,000. We might as well make it 1,500. I'll do the 500 extra plus the $1,000 bet we got on Bud and Keith when they fight. Because clearly, if Keith win this fight, it got to be Bud and Keith next. Like, you agree with that, right, Ness?
Yeah, it would make a lot of sense.
Right. So if
But we
Keith,
also have to
that's
agree that a lot of the fights that make sense don't happen.
okay. Well, I'm not here to argue what don't make sense. If Keith beat Tim Tszyu, that should be a Bud in the Keith fight. There's be no reason around it. And what have you?
Yes, sir.
I mean, shit. If Keith Bud can't get a fight, sound like that Boots fight seems a lot more interesting if he's staying at 147. I don't know what their plan is. I don't know what they're doing next. But I'm liking that Boots fights more, and I'm taking all betters. Boots is a tune-up. Bud would knock him out, stop him. That's my counter punch. And do I owe you for the first one? Because I was cut short. So how you want me to do that?
It's all good, player.
All right. I'll counter punch and somebody say something. That's my counter punch.
You the man. What we got after him?
Ness, I
Holla.
do want to remind the people. You have your second show
Oh,
called
today, you're right.
called
The Check-In with
Check-In, that's right.
Sarafina, and it's going to be featuring Jamel Herron. It's all about mental health. Mental health. This will be the second episode. First episode had Andre Durrell. You can check that out right here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice.
And what time will that be
3
today, Ness?
p.m. It's already scheduled.
3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific. Have your notification bell turned on so you can get that notification as soon as they go live.
We got Malcolm on Twitter with a counter. Intrigue $5 says, I will take that bet. Tim by KO ain't happening. Thurman wins in dominating fashion. Damn, Drew, you got people coming out the woodwork. They want that $1,000. That's what I'm saying. It's not a good bet. That's not a good bet. Thurman getting knocked out. That's crazy almost. Is it likely? Yeah, because of the inactivity, but oof. You know, Thurman's a dog. You know what I mean? Drew, $5.
Did you read this one?
You
Hold
read
on,
that.
wait.
You read
Did
that
you
one.
read Average Boxing Fan? $2?
Yeah. Where he says, Ness, you ain't blocking that bet now.
All right,
said that.
Mr. Lemons,
Yup.
because I did get to the Drew.
Yep.
816, $5 says after watching Wilder and Spence get washed after the long time off, Keith will get washed too.
Damn, that is true. That is true. But Wilder, he didn't get stopped, right?
I mean, and to be fair,
Wilder didn't get stopped.
To be fair, Keith fought Josecito after the Danny Garcia layoff, and he didn't get stopped. Won the fight, took his mouthpiece out in doing so.
Yeah, but
Then
Josecito ain't Zoo.
fights Pacquiao, does lose that fight, does get dropped in that fight, does take his mouthpiece out in that fight, does not get stopped, goes to decision, loses a close fight. So I don't know. We'll see. Can the young Zoo do it?
Bro, the odds for this fight are bananas. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
Keith's like a plus 500, right?
No. Keith, yes, Keith is a plus 500. Zoo is a fucking minus 800. Bro, what the fajibas? Wow.
We got Oyeke Irite Temple, $5.
That's
says,
SDX
Danny,
Renzi.
Okay, we got SDX saying, Danny, I'm with you. When you right, champ, get me that bet. Or TBX, take the bet. I don't get.
Yeah, because TBX is Tip. Like if Tip don't take it, he wants the bet. That's what I'm telling you. Text me as well.
Okay.
And that was
Drew,
$5.
$2 said, Tip, I saw the handshake emoji. Locked in. 500.
Tip. See, these dudes don't take Ness Haymon advice, man. You needed 24 hours to think this shit through, bruh. This guy is crazy, man. Like, what is up, man?
So Drew and Tip locked in. They shook hands virtually. $500 gentleman's bet right here today, January 25th.
That is
one day before the 5-year anniversary of the Keith Thurman and Josecito Lopez fight. Right here, live on the Boxing Voice at 8:18 a.m. Pacific, 11:18 a.m. Eastern. Right here, we got a bet, ladies and gentlemen.
Why are you so excited for Tip to take this bet? You so mean. Kerry G, $5. Regardless
Kerry G, $5.
You got it. You got it.
You the reader.
You the reader, baby.
You the reader.
You got it.
Regardless how we feel about Keith taking a fight, this goes to show how activity can lead to opportunities. The way Zoo moved last year opened the door.
Did it open the door? Did it open the door? Did it open the door? Did it open the door?
Ness Haymon.
Fucking Tip, you wildin', man. You wildin'. You shouldn't have done that, Tip. But we got Super Mix.
Hey man, the way Tip talking, he about to shut Caesars and MGM down with the money he gonna make plus 500.
I wonder what Cantrell thinking about. This is a live underdog though. Like this is the definition of a live underdog. Even though he's out the ring, it's just his skills, who he is, the pedigree make him a live underdog. Supermax, are you there?
Ooh.
What
up?
up?
I have to read this.
Oh shit, Supermax, you're gonna have to wait.
Real
I forgot
quick.
Bougie is ready. He got 2 counter punches. My
Okay,
bad, bruh.
real quick. Pat Greedy, member, says ring size will influence my bet. Okay.
And we just seen a
Bougie.
fight. We just seen a fight in the 18-foot ring.
No, I mean, Zoo and Harrison took place and Mendoza too took place in the 18-foot ring.
I got 2 counter punches for Bougie
And
and
Zoo,
one from Baby
and
Joker.
Zoo is the A side, right?
One from Baby Joker. Then I got you, Supermax.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yes,
you can hear me?
sir.
I hear you.
It's your boy Bougie from Brown all the way to Sarasota and Vegas. I'm gonna keep this shit quick because I'm in motion. Hey, shit Bayless? Yeah, shit it, boy. And I got more cheese for you. You trying to bet since you love Thurman so damn much. Ness, you need to stop babysitting these grown ass men, bro. He come in hot, he want to talk all this shit, but he don't want to bet nothing. But the only time he'll bet if he get permission from his daddy, and that shit crazy. So I'm asking you, shit Bayless, can you please get permission from your daddy so we can make a bet, bro? We could bet 250, we could bet 300. Don't matter, bro. We can lock in since you love your boy so much. And the other nigga that who the nigga that came out of nowhere, you say who else Keith brought out, bro? Who sent out a counter punch for shit Bayless?
Oh,
I could
Intrigue
bet
the
your ass
Incredible.
too. Yeah, Intrigue and the nigga from Atlanta. I want all you niggas money, man. Just lock
Oh,
in, bro. Come
James
on the back card.
Benitez.
Come to the back card. Come to Discord. Ain't hard to find. I'm with you, Danny. Ness. Stop babysitting these niggas, bro. He coming in hot like he's standing on business. Let that nigga stand on business, bro. He around here pussyfooting. That's what's wrong with him, his little clique, bro. And the ringleader, since y'all, the ringleader said yesterday, y'all got so much motherfucking money. See, such and such got so much money. Y'all put y'all money together. Put y'all money together and make that bet, silly niggas. That's all I got to say. I got to get back in motion.
All right. Baby Joker. Baby Joker isn't there. Talk to me, Super Mix.
Yo.
Yep.
Can you hear me, Ness?
Of course.
Okay, cool. This is wild. Yeah, y'all wild. Y'all get kind of crazy with the name calling on these bets, man. But J Mac, Coach J Mac. Yeah, line me up. You wish I make your wish a dream, baby. Because I believe Canelo and Bud is more on the table than people realize. Look, they done took Tszyu and Thurman off the table. I don't think he's fighting Boots. It seemed like we don't got the Arrow rematch, and we didn't get to cover because we had breaking news. But Ness, David Benavidez told Jim Lampley last night he targeting Jamal. So those two names is off the table. So I think it's very likely, and it's gonna be great spending J Max $1,000. That'll be great. But hey, I'm not sleeping on Keith Thurman in this fight. But the odds are definitely not in his favor. I do think Tszyu will beat him. I think the fight will go based on how good Keith Thurman's legs still are. If his legs are still pretty fresh, this thing could go to decision. I'd favor Tszyu either way though. But if Keith's legs ain't there, he may get stopped pretty badly. But you never know. And as far as the co-main event, first of all, yeah, I'm glad what's happening to Ryan is happening, bro. Because he played us all talking tough shit like he was gonna fight Devin. And like I said in the pre-pro, man, you got to treat a hoe like a hoe, and that's what he's getting treated like right now, and he deserves it. You have a promoter for a reason. Whether you like him or not is irrelevant, man. You still under contract. That's how the real world works. Um, but overall, man, I think this is a good card. I think we'll eliminate one of these bullshit rematches from Tank that we don't want to see. Nobody wants to see Romero or Pitbull fighting Tank again. So one of those guys will be eliminated. So um, I'm not mad at it, and I think PBC. You mentioned it the other day, and I've been believing that they got a bigger deal in play, and that's where the bigger fights are going to go. I don't think they're going to put all their eggs in the Amazon basket. So let's see how this plays out. Like somebody told you, Ness, come next week, they're supposedly going to shake the landscape up. Let's see what happens. But that's all I got, man. Great show, fellas.
All right. Yeah, I mean, Fight Hype is now saying, wait till we see the Tank card. And he's been locked in with Floyd for fucking a decade. So it's going to get crazy. Baby Joker, why do folks talk reckless but can't stand on what they say? It's just a bet. El Bless. Oh, we need Danny for that. That's all shit I ain't even about to try. Yeah, it's like two words I don't know there. We wait for Danny on that. Throw the brick, $5. He says, I got Tim by knockout. Big mistake by Keith fighting this guy after a long layoff. P.S. I didn't get my counterpunch yesterday's show. Champ, let me know when you're ready. Throw the brick. I noticed that, and I got you. I got you. You never lose over here. You feel me? Never, ever. Counter punch. J Mac.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Man, shout out to Supermac. That's how I step. See, I'm gonna do it how it's supposed to be done. I accept your bet. The bet is Bud getting stopped. Now the fight, Supermax and me and him, both got our fingers crossed, canceling out Christmas early, and we hope we get a Christmas present early. Saying Bud go get the Canelo fight. I'll bet I accept your $1,000 bet. You challenge me to, I'll put it out there. That Bud don't get stopped. That's our bet we locked in. That's how you supposed to do it when you come on here. They got a lot of fluffers. They got a lot of dudes who talk a lot of loud shit with snot in the back of their throat the whole time. But hey man, look, shout out to them. I lock in with Supermax. If Bud really don't get this fight with Canelo next, it gotta be Boots, right, Ness? If he can't fight Tim Tszyu. Like, what you thinking?
Nah, man, because we see with this card that logic ain't part of it, right? Like we never thought Keith and fucking Zoo. So we who knows what they for all we know we could get Bud versus Benavidez. We don't
Who? Benavidez who?
I'm just saying, bro, we don't know.
Oh.
I'm just saying it could be that crazy because we look at when did we ever talk about Thurman and Zoo?
I get you, but I understand why that made sense though. It seemed like I think intriguing calling. Somebody said it
Intrigue
that
got a
they trying to
counterpunch.
yeah, he been intrigued. I know you heard my bet proposition. We already got 1,000. We might as well make that 1,500. If Keith miraculously come back, revive his career and beat Tim Tszyu, that got to be Bud and Keith. So we might as well lock in for 1,500. I won't up our bet 500. I know you got the money to accept. It made sense to me that Keith get put in position because they trying to set L would prefer Keith in a Bud fight or maybe a Keith in a potential Spence fight at 154. So that sounded like that made sense. The only thing that don't make sense is Keith's inactivity and stepping up and fighting a fight like this. I think Brandon Marie said it earlier. This is I ain't gonna say this is a casual fight. I think due to the fact that the fights that they put on it makes it a decent pay per view. I'm a little selective on what pay per view is because I think they just throw that shit around today like just to make try to make money or pay the fighters. But it is going to actually be a pretty decent pay per view. And if it's $80, I think it's worth it with 3 co-main events on it. I think that's some decent fights on there. But I understand why Keith got to play. It just didn't make sense due to the fact how long he was out the ring. That's my counterpoint.
Yeah, man, that is true, man. It's crazy when Thurman had to fight Bud, he called it the WB no. Now he fighting for that WB no. That's crazy, bro. It's all good. It's all right. You feel me? We gonna go ahead and take this moment to shout out my sponsor. Now that everybody is lined up and listening and tuned in, head on over to KenichiBeer.com. That's www.KenichiBear.com. Get yourself a set of these amazing Bluetooth headsets. Your favorite caller, your 5-time caller of the year, yeah, he got the black set. Your favorite fighter, Tank, yeah, he got the black set. You know, Shadeja Green, Franchon Cruz, they also got it. Jalil Hackett, they got, look, what boxer don't have this headset, right? Bluetooth, go running, hit the bag with it. You call into the show, you know what? It has a detachable and attachable microphone, and I'd actually prefer you to use these when calling in so we get that crystal clear audio quality. As you can see, my own co-host uses these to do the show, and he ain't even fucking using the attachable mic because he is weird like that. So, get yourself a set. Use the code TBV. Remember?
I lost the mic, champ.
And look at how clear he sounds without the actual attachable, detachable mic. Yes, sir. Salute to Kenichi Bear rocking out with us. Get yourself a set. Somebody better buy a set this month, okay? Support TBV, and don't forget to support Young Carden, because it's not like this is some big company. No, this is a young kid from Maryland, DC area, 18 years old now, started this company when he was 17. He's an amateur boxer. Obviously, the goal is to turn pro. You see him right there running with the tighty whitey shirt. You feel me? So every purchase goes to making sure he gets to his tournaments, make sure he has the funds necessary to do it on his own the way Devin Haney did. You know what I'm saying? So support Young Carden. He's sponsoring plenty of boxers, a lot of your favorite boxers. So support him and his company. Use the code TBV. Now back to your regularly scheduled program. Danny's back. Danny, there's a Spanish super chat there from Baby Joker I need you to read. It was like 2 words in Spanish I just was not going to get. You found it?
Who is Baby Joker?
By Average Boxing Fan. It says, why do folks talk reckless?
He said, why do folks talk reckless but can't stand on what they say? It's just a bet. El pez muere por su propia boca. Es mejor no hablar. Si no lo vas a sostener. He's saying that a fish died through his own mouth, so it's better to not speak if you're not going to hold up to it.
All right. We got a counterpunch for Intrigue the Incredible from Tip Bellis.
What's good?
What's good, champ? What country are you in? You back in American soil?
Hey, nah, man. I'm in Africa. I'm in Namibia, right on top of South Africa.
Salute, man. Been a minute, boy.
Yeah,
Keith
man.
Thurman brought you out, huh?
Yeah, it's been a minute. It just so happened this news come when I'm on vacation, because I live in Iraq now, so I just came to vacation in Africa. But yeah, man, I got Thurman over Zoo, whatever his name is, Tim. You know what I mean? Anybody want to make a bet? Come on the back call. Just like J Max said, we had $1,000 bet on the Bud and Thurman, and we can up it to $1,500. I make whatever bet they want to make. I'm good for it. So y'all want to make bets? I take any of them Thurman, Tim bets, whatever you want to do. So just come on the back call and holler at me. That's really all I needed to say. But man, good talking to you, Ness, man. I be fucking with y'all, man, from abroad. I just can't call in like I used to.
Appreciate you, man. Good to see you still doing well.
Yeah, shout out to Intrigue being international, man.
Word. Who we got? Drew Counter.
Yo. So we locked in over there, Ness. I appreciate your consigliere advice, Ness, but it's just, you got to go with your gut. A man ain't fought in over 760 days. PBC dudes getting starts when they come off these long layoffs. And, I need some discretionary income. So when I go to Saudi June 1st for Undisputed Riyadh season, baby, Tip Bayless, shout out, gentlemen, bet we locked in, check my timeline. Everybody know I pay my bets. We don't Ray Jackson over here. We don't welch on these bets. So looking forward to March 30th. How many counters I got? Because I gave you 25 and someone sent me one.
Yeah, I have lost count, truthfully.
Probably like 2 more. But now this is as the news comes out, we'll see what's going on. That's a crazy spread right now where Tim's minus 500 or minus 800?
Minus 800.
Damn. See, that's the only way it's gonna be these prop bets, round bets. I'm thinking the sweet spot is 7 through 9. I don't think it goes 10. That's 7 through 9. I don't trust Thurman to the gut, Ness. He ain't been Thurman ain't in there with this type of young lion that's coming, cut from Hall of Fame worthy cloth of his father. That's what nobody's mentioning. A pure pressure fighter that's coming to fight that's sharp. That had how many fights did he have last year? 3?
Zoo. Let me double check.
2 or 3. Like he's in the zone right now, baby. First biggest Vegas fight. He's coming to put on a show. He's coming to stop the Keith No Time Thurman, baby. You know, the flute player.
He's certainly been in Vegas for the
Yeah,
last
no,
couple of camps, getting the right
he
sparring.
had 3 last year.
Oh, you checked already?
He's sharp, baby. He is sharp, and I can't. Keith ain't been one time since he had the ponytail, y'all. He got that Stephen A. Smith fucking type of haircut now. Y'all really think that type of man going 12 rounds? Like, nah, bro. He getting stopped. We retiring him, and I don't know who said it was Danny or Ness. That just makes it obvious that we probably gonna get Bud versus Danny Garcia.
Yeah, I called that. I don't. I think that.
That's the logical fight.
What
to
else
make
is
now.
there for
Like,
Bud
Yeah,
to get?
well, I don't know what I'm about to say means, if anything at all, but I had a source inform me this morning that apart Keith Thurman, that Danny Garcia is one of the options for Tszyu.
So you saying this ain't finalized, and it could still be Danny?
No. I'm saying that Danny was one of the options.
Yeah, he
for
was kind
Tszyu.
of always mentioned as one of those guys. We always thought we would see Danny versus him first. That's why it's crazy. It's
because we thought we was gonna get Danny versus Lara. Nope. And now we getting Keith versus Tim. That like they got to give Bud that. Who's Bud gonna fight?
I don't
We
know.
he ain't fighting Boots. He said he moving up, so it's the lot. Danny need a fight too.
And it's a safe 54-pound fight. Drew, that's the bell. Definitely a safe 54-pound fight. Malcolm, counter.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Shout out CBV. Yeah, I'm kind of. I was on Danny's side with the whole, betting thing. I'm glad everybody's making their bets now. End of the day, everybody's, they're grown ass men. You feel me? If you want to just bet, I think it's cool as long as it's not on a random platform because this is a pretty tight knit community. Because niggas just be disappearing and shit. I think that's when the issue underlies, But in terms of the topic, damn, I'm not going. I don't have Thurman winning that at all. You know what I'm saying? Between the Stephen Fulton layoff, Wilder having 1 round since the Fury fight before he fought Parker, and the shit with Spence, I can't go for anybody who's on a long ass layoff. You know what I'm saying? Like it kind of kills activity. Tim has been very active, and Thurman hasn't been one time since Palazzo, I believe. And that was what a body shot knockout, pretty much. Homeboy retired in the corner, So I just don't see him winning that fight. And then y'all said supposedly Danny's in talks for that fight too, right?
No, Danny was saying that Danny was one of those options.
Damn. I think stylistically it's a pretty bad fight for Danny. Tim's the bigger guy, and Danny, he's just a flat-footed counter puncher. I like him. He's already, towards the end of his career. He's going to get fucked up. I don't know if I see him getting knocked out. He has a very good chin. But I'm not too fond of that.
It's not happening, champ. It's Keith Thurman.
Oh, I'm just saying if that happens. I'm just saying if that happens. But with the co-main, I'm a Ryan fan, and this motherfucker pisses me off, man. I was hyped. I'm like, yeah, he going to fight Rolly. You feel me? I was hyped about that shit. I was going to buy the pay-per-view. And then fucking a few hours later, I just see it's Rolly and Cruz. I don't know what the plan is.
And now Ryan deleted his post.
Did he?
Damn, yeah.
The funny thing is though, I posted it on my Instagram story this morning, and I put it on the caption 9 hours ago, and then I posted the Rolly Pitbull. I said 5 minutes ago. And he did it afterwards, so it's still on my story. That's the funny thing.
You better motherfucking.
Yeah, he's really taking the whole Lion Garcia. He's taking it a little too far, Like this whole month, he's just been on one with the
But he
fucking
said,
Devin and Broly.
But remember, when he posted that, he doubled down and said, Floyd posted it, so you know it's true. So even he's in shock.
Man, hey, you better communicate with fucking Oscar then, because you just look stupid as shit. Like, these fighters just say shit, and then everybody gets all hype, and then you just look like a dumbass. Like, he's just been on one the whole month. But that's about it. Shout out CBV. Everybody just join members, Patreons. Y'all keep doing what y'all do.
Yo, that was hilarious. He been on one this whole month. Throw the brick counter.
Yeah, what up, Max? What up, Danny?
What up, player?
What's the word? What's the word?
Yeah.
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning. So with the I super chatted. I got Tim Tszyu by knockout. I think Keith Thurman layoff is gonna be the factor in the fight. He been out too long, and I didn't learn my lesson by betting on fighters that's out on long layoffs. You feel me? Like I can't do that no more. So it's like them long layoffs, and Tim Tszyu been too active. I mean, but you said that if Bud you said he'll fight Benavidez. Ness?
No, I'm saying that this came out of left field, so we really can't guess what Bud will end up doing because they not going with the normal shit. Like, even Rolly versus Isak Cruz ain't normal. Like, Rolly's a 40-pound champ that was supposed to fight Barroso and we thought was going to get a voluntary because it's Ryan with the popularity. This is a curveball. Like, the normal that we think is normal didn't happen.
Look, I do know Bud on record for saying, like, he said he ain't fighting no other 168 pounders but Canelo. He said he's too small to be up there trying to fight anybody else. Like, so I don't think that'll ever happen. Only fight he'll take is probably Canelo. But yeah, I wonder why. I think Keith Thurman should have went and fought like a Mendoza. You feel me? Like before he jumped in the waters with Tim Tszyu, like get a little touch up there, like get his feet wet in there. But I think him fighting Tim Tszyu is too much. Like, I mean, too much, and he definitely gonna take his mouthpiece out for sure. Like 100% sure. But that's my call, fellas. Salute to you, TBV.
I
appreciate the call.
That was Throw the Brick. Let's see.
Phone lines are open if you guys want to call in. Number on top of the screen.
They lit. Days, Wagwan. Let me drop this bomb for Tip Bellis, because that counterpunch he sent for Intrigue was his fourth today. Days, what it do? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yo.
What's good?
Oh, I can't hear shit. Hold on.
We hear you, champ.
That's what it do, Danny. What it do?
What up? What up?
What it do?
Man.
Word.
First off, man, let me start by saying, man, I'm befuddled right now, bro. I'm in disbelief, man. I thought Al Haymon learned from what happened with Showtime, Boxing, and Fox, and all them other shit they had. I thought Al Haymon learned his lesson, bro. The first event you're gonna have is Keith one-time Thurman, who's 35, who hasn't been in the ring in over 2 years, against Tim Tszyu. You didn't learn when you did that to Wilder, Errol Spence, and Stephen Fulton last year. You gonna start off your new business venture with Amazon doing the same shit. God damn, Al Haymon, and bro, like, shout out to Keith Thurman, bro. I didn't know Keith Thurman still has so many fans, bro. Because I mean, he clearly don't give a fuck about y'all. If he cared about y'all, his ass would be in the ring more. This nigga take off 2 years, 1 year, back to back. You know what I'm saying? And y'all, he still got fans like Tip Bayless, bro. This ain't the same Keith one-time Thurman with the ponytail, bro. This is Keith Chavo Guerrero Thurman, bro. If y'all don't know who Chavo Guerrero is and who used to be in the WWE, Google that nigga. That's who Keith Thurman is. This is Keith Chavo Guerrero Thurman, bro. The nigga, he hasn't knocked somebody. He hasn't had a KO, which really was the RTD, but he hasn't had a KO since 2015. You know what I'm saying? It's since 2015. It's almost been 10 years since Keith Thurman got a stoppage. And he's going in there with somebody that fought 3 times last year. 2 of those 3 fights, he got a KO in two of the 3 fights. Keith Thurman is going. I got Keith Thurman getting knocked out, bruh. 100%, bruh. Anybody want to bet me, bruh? Bet Days, aka Stay Wavy TV. I got a stack on my boy Tim Tszyu, bruh. Knocking this nigga out. He don't get knocked out, bruh. Over 2 years? Over 2 years? Come on, man. See, y'all still think this the same Keith Thurman. That Keith Thurman is gone. You didn't see when Josecito Lopez almost knocked his ass out? Y'all forgot about that? You forgot about that? You think he just going to go up to 154 with the big dogs and step in there with the champ, Tim Tszyu? Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all still riding that PBC. Oh, Al Haymon is my Lord and Savior. He's the black Jesus. Y'all niggas is cocksuckers, man. Like, let's be real, bro. This man is destroying his fighters' careers, bro. He did it to 3 fighters I ain't saying destroy careers, but he fucked up 3 of his fighters last year. Now you gonna throw Keith Thurman, 35, out the ring for 2 years in there with Tim Tszyu. You could have threw Keith Thurman in there with Danny Garcia, who hasn't fought in almost 2 years as well. Danny Garcia didn't fight last year. Why you don't throw him in with Danny Garcia to get that rematch? They already got the storyline. You know what I'm saying? That's the Danny. Why would you do this? Why would you let Keith do this? Why? What?
Hey, yo, the only issue with that is that,
Danny
like,
Garcia, wasn't the Danny Garcia Jose Benavidez Jr. fight last year, or was that 2022?
I don't know, bro. Danny ain't fought in mad long, but hey, Days, SDX Renzi said, I'll take his bet. Y'all better stop making bets. You got motherfuckers out here really just listening to get these bets off y'all, man. Stop it.
Nah. Look, I'll be y'all bookie. I hold the money, whatever. We'll put it in the account. We'll put it in the account for y'all. You feel me? If y'all serious, cause y'all know they finna go Mr. PBC MIA on y'all.
Word. That I don't like that. That's why I be saying be careful with the betting because you gotta know who you betting. You know? Who we got? Tip Bellis with another counter.
Oh, man. I swear, bro. Ness.
Yo.
These dudes, like, I just don't get them, bro. How old is Jerron Ennis? 26, right?
26, yes.
So they just tried to serve Keith Thurman up to Jerron Ennis, right? You know what I'm saying? They this is what they were doing. They were saying, no, Keith should fight Boots. Boots is 26 years old, right? You know what I'm saying? And now they all become Tim Tszyu fans all of a sudden when they were just talking about Tim Tszyu ain't got the goods. They just said they were just saying this. They were saying Tim Tszyu ain't got the goods. Now all of a sudden everybody a Tim Tszyu fan because of Keith Thurman. I keep telling you, bro. I'm telling you now, they're gonna look stupid after this fight. They're gonna look real fucking stupid after this fight. See, I don't think they realize like Keith ain't like Earl, bro. I know a lot of y'all are Earl fans and y'all got this hating demise for Keith. And this is y'all calling in. I know it's y'all. Y'all gonna look real stupid. Keith ain't like Earl. Keith has been in the gym all last year. I hope you know he's been training. It ain't like my man, like ain't been in the gym working, you know what I'm saying, getting these rounds in. I'm telling you now. Y'all gonna be surprised come March 30th what we do to Tim Tszyu. I'm telling you now, he's gonna get dropped with a body shot. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be a nasty liver shot. I'm telling you what's coming.
Tim,
like
can we
I
agree
don't
to
think y'all
something
realize
though?
Tony Harrison couldn't get back against Tim Tszyu. What's the dude that Earl got out of there with a body shot that Tim Tszyu just beat? He knocked out in the first round. What's the dude that shouldn't have ever been in the ring? Shows you how good Earl was.
The
bro,
Mexican.
it's gonna look real bad. I'm telling you, it's gonna
But
look real bad.
could we agree on one thing though?
Yo,
because your boy said it out his own mouth. Sparring and fighting is not the same.
Hey, bro, what I'm telling you is, my boy gonna be fresh legs and he gonna be game come fight night, and we gonna fuck up Tim Tszyu. We fucking up Tim Tszyu. I'm sorry. We want Bud. We gonna get that Bud fight. It's what we've been demanding. Ain't no more running. And you know what I'm saying? Ain't no more exit plans for y'all. Nah, that shit over with. Get ready, bro. I'm telling y'all. Get ready. It's gonna be a shocker. All that shit talking y'all was doing, you know what I'm saying? Talking about who best pound for pound, who the best at 47. Y'all must have forgot, bro. Roy Jones shit, y'all really must have forgot. Y'all forgot who was carrying boxing. Like y'all really did.
How
I think
long
y'all were
ago? I
delusional.
mean, if you're gonna say who was carrying boxing, say Floyd Mayweather. What the fuck?
Look, my man sat out the ring for 2 years. And over those 2 years that he sat out the ring, nobody barely did anything to surpass him but Bud, bro. Earl had that one little fight with what's the Cuban dude? That's it, bro. Besides that, they didn't move. They didn't move a thread, bro. They barely moved a thread.
But you act like he was the man before that, though,
I'm
my
telling you,
guy.
he was still the
champ. That
Beating Barrios off
was
of a loss made him the man or some shit. Like,
no.
help
He
me
just saying
understand your logic.
he just saying that he still did more than most people in the division, even though it's older. Kerry
Nah, but
G.
he said since he ain't fought that nobody did shit to surpass him. But I'm saying he was surpassed before then because he wasn't the guy after losing to Pacquiao. You feel me? Like Earl was already world champion at that time.
Kerry G, King Counter, Kerry G, but I don't see you, but I'm super late. Sorry, champ. I know you mad. My bad, bruv. You know it was not on purpose. We got Joseph. What
We
up?
got
Fella. What's up,
top
fellas?
of
How
the
y'all
morning. How
doing?
you doing?
Appreciate the show. Oh man, it's all good. Hey, yo, Ness. Hey, bro. I'm not mad at you for telling people about the bets, man. Like I think that's super dope. The only reason why I say it is like I like to bet too. You know what I'm saying? But I bet at the casino. Like I lost a rack on that Benavidez Caleb Plant fight. I had bet Benavidez by knockout and I didn't get it, but it is what it is. There's a lot of shit that come with that betting. But back to the topic. I'm not mad about this fight. I think it's dope. I don't think Thurman is ducked anybody. I don't care what nobody say. I don't think he's ducked anybody. And the same respect that we give other cats for moving up to different weight classes. I'm not sure if this was a fight Thurman raised his hand on, he was forced into, whatever the case may be. But I'm going to just use the same term that we use for everybody else when they move up. He's daring to be great. So why would I knock him for taking his shot at Tszyu? Like, people can say, well, why won't he fight Boots then? Well, I mean, he's been a champ at 47. I mean, shit, if I'm picking one of the other shit, why not move up and fight Tszyu? You know, if I'm fighting a young, hungry lion, you know what I'm saying, is the term that a lot of people use, but not mad about the fight. I think I heard one of the fights on the who may be on the undercard. I think that's dope as well. I look forward to it. I'm just glad to have more boxing coming our way, man. Appreciate y'all for the call, man. I hope y'all have a great day. Be safe this weekend, man. Oh,
I'm curious.
Go ahead.
Which is the fight that you heard? Just want to make sure you on the right page.
Oh, y'all had mentioned, I think y'all said Rolling and Cruz, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, also, Ness, and I remember listening to you and Serafina on y'all show last week with Darrell, and he made a comment, man, and it's one thing I'm learning more and more. Boxing is truly a business, and you can piss off the wrong people. And there's very few fighters, I think, that can do what they want to do. Like we say, if a fighter wants to fight, they can make the fight. It got to be the fight. And in all honesty, it sounds like that's not true off of listening to that interview with Darrell. And it sounds like you can screw yourself. So a lot of times we call these fighters ducks. I think we need to be more cautious on what we say, because what Darrell said about Al on the back end of his career, you know, shit was a little, you know, I don't know how to take it really, man. But yeah, that's my call, bro. I hope y'all have a great one. Be safe, fellas.
Yeah, he made it clear that Al could have a mean side, but you know he also made it clear that he put himself in that situation because of his grandfather. Um, what do we got? Troll Beta, the turkey emoji interview has 7.5 million views, and that's a $20 Sweden super chat. Malcolm with the $2 says, you read my counter and skipped it, Ness. My bad, champ, but we got to you. SDX Renzi, $5. I'm with you, Danny. Let's at least send half the bet as a deposit. Hashtag the betting voice. Money bag emoji, exclamation emoji. Yeah, I'm not even getting involved in those things because that's why I say, know who you bet because these dudes be walking off, bro. They walk off. They'll stop calling into the show. There's no shame. Believe that. I've seen it done. James, what up?
Yo, Nez, Danny, y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
We hear you.
That's why you say bet the bookies, man, so you ain't got to worry about all that bullshit. But, hey, man, on Pro Boxer odds, man, you think those are going to be the betting odds that they're going to have for the fight? That plus
Well,
520 for Keith?
well, they usually put out what sports book that's from. So, what they showed is the open closing. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up because usually they base that off of the sports books that have put out odds thus far.
Because if it's plus 520, man, me, Tip, and goddamn Tree, we about to get rich, man. I don't give a fuck what y'all say, man. Keith going to win this fight, man. Tszyu ain't like that, man. He's alright, man, but he ain't real. You know, I mean, look, man, Charlo wasn't real. You can throw some, you can throw some names at 154, man, that Keith would definitely be favored to win right now, even off of this layoff. And Tszyu would definitely be included as one of them, man. Only nigga that's fucking with him at 154 is Bud. That's for real, man. I just can't wait to see that fight happen, man. So, man, y'all go ahead and get y'all popcorn ready, man. One time is back. Let's go ahead and make this money, man. Ness, I know. Hey, this is one of those fights you definitely not gonna be betting with your heart on, man. You betting on with your real boxing logic, man. You can't sit here and tell me, man, that those niggas at 154 move better than Keith, throw better punches than
FanDuel,
Keith.
champ.
FanDuel, yeah, man, we about to get rich, man.
FanDuel got those odds right now. Plus 520 for Keith Thurman, minus 800 for Timothy Tszyu.
Man, shit. We need to go ahead and get on that shit early before they change because by the time of the fight, that shit gonna be much closer than y'all really think it is. Anyways, man, I just want to throw that in the atmosphere, man. I catch y'all on the next
90
one, man. Unless
seconds.
I get more BS. I'm out.
All right. Kerry G. King Counter. While we wait for him to connect, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. We hear you, champ. Buenos dias.
So I am like kind of getting annoyed of PBC. Just like we have this like imaginary boxing schedule in our head that like makes sense to us, and they just keep throwing wrenches in this shit.
Yep.
Like it's just like damn, they just keep fucking up the imaginary boxing schedule, and then it's just like where do the winners go from there? But I mean, I didn't watch the last Keith Thurman fight. How did he look against was it Barrios?
Yeah, I mean, you leave it to Tip, he dominated. Leave it to Danny, it wasn't as good. I fell asleep, leave it to Danny, and never went back and watched it. So,
Nah, I don't know if he went
Yeah,
back and
yeah.
watched it. I do know that my boy was asleep for the entirety of the fight. That's what I know. You feel
Now
me?
I ain't
Shit,
fall
bro.
asleep during it. I fell asleep for the entirety. Okay, it's changing up this year.
I mean,
Pretty
look,
sure
bro,
like
this was
Keith
2 years
Thurman
ago.
losing to
Your ass was
Pacquiao
asleep.
is what like soured me out of boxing like back for a couple of years. Like I had so much invested in that dude. And like after he lost, like I swear I didn't watch any boxing for like 2 or 3 years. Then I fucking until I found y'all show again, and then I was like, okay, this is it. They gave me back interested. But it's just like I mean, I feel like he's been living a positive and a healthy lifestyle, especially like, love and his family and everything. I know we say like domesticated and stuff, but I feel like that's also got to count for something. Like, I know like warrior instinct and all that. I know you made the Samson joke cutting his hair a while back, but I think like his lifestyle's probably been pretty positive and a family man. So at least health wise, he'd be good. And if he was trying to fight Thurman, and I mean, if he was trying to fight Bud, and he was talking about like, I've been in the gym working for you, so hopefully, he's been real disciplined with his exercise and stuff. So I could see him giving Tim Tszyu like the toughest challenge ever because I know Tim Tszyu, that activity, man. Him not waiting around for Jamel and all that stuff, not being just keeping forward. I feel like that's what's brought him to this opportunity. So like that's great for him. I hope more fighters follow his example of if you don't get the fight that you want, don't start waiting on the shelf and shit. Like keep pushing, keep moving. And then it's like, look, big doors open up for him because like he should win this fight technically, but it's a different weight class. Though like Thurman says that he's always been at 147. You go with some early box racks, you see a couple of fights a little bit heavier than that. But I think
No,
he
he
has a
beat
good.
a former world champion. I said it in my monologue. He beat former world champion Carlos Quintana at 54 in the past. He moved up.
So I think he has a really good shot. But I also hate like what PBC's doing with this fucking like. It's like did Floyd just okey doke the crap out of Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Oh my gosh! Because like if that's the case, man, then there's like this dude is my favorite fighter and everything in history and stuff, and he's the one who got me into boxing when I was a kid. My dad making me watch Floyd fights and Crawford fights and stuff. But it's like, damn, man, that is some real hating ass shit. If you convinced him not to fight Devin to fight your guy, then your guy is fighting Cruz, which looks like they're gonna try to get that belt up off of fucking Rolly, give it to Cruz, and then have Javante make his tough ass.
Shout out to Tank. Tank match made that, and he's probably getting some power in the business these days. He match made that on Twitter a couple of months ago, or is it a year ago, Danny? Yeah, he said Rolly should
I think
fight.
he gonna do his 140.
A couple weeks.
It was a couple weeks ago.
I feel like.
Oh wow!
Oh
that's
wow!
crazy.
He certainly put it on his Twitter. He said Rolly should fight Isak Cruz. Yeah.
Dude. So he could get that belt, so he could do his 140 debut against this man. I mean, it's a re-debut.
And look, it ain't like Mayweather didn't tell us from the rip. It's always gonna be in house.
Mm-hmm. That is so crazy.
And it's not like I don't promote that. When do you see Pepsi sharing the halftime Super Bowl show with Coke? It don't happen. You know what I mean? We should be happy that boxing does allow it every now and then. We get a little cross promotion. But the truth is, Pepsi doesn't do anything with Coca-Cola. They've never done, not even for charity.
Yeah, I think it's really big though for this fight, just for the fact that I think if like let's say Homeboy wins, then he takes Tank takes that dude out, gets out after his tune-up, you go ahead and move up, take friggin' Pitbull out. I think this sets up like how you always used to say like it was a race to Ryan Garcia. I think low key the real race is to Subriel Matias, and not for like popularity's sake or whatever. I think if you can truly like get your finger, like everyone always wants to wrap their fingers around the casual audience, but even casual audiences, if they're interested, will still be prone to stealing or going to fight parties, limited and pay-per-views and stuff. I think the real cash cow is beating Subriel Matias, because whoever beats him, because like it's like we always say like who's the resume deal, like who's he fought? Why is he a boogeyman? Who's he fought? And I'll pay another counter. Who's he fought? And I think it's just like we have like resume to tell people if someone's a threat. but we also have just, eye test perceived threats. I think that's why Sabril's getting so much clout, because like he's such a perceived threat from his style, even though he hasn't fought someone. So I think that whoever fights him and beats him is the one who's going to grab the hearts of the hardcore fans who do buy pay-per-views. Like whether people who don't like Devin or people who don't like Tszyu or Tank, whoever beats Sabril Matias is definitely going to capture the heart of like hardcore boxing fans. And those are the dudes who will consistently buy pay-per-views, at least giving you like that solid 200, 300,000 baseline, then, add up whatever popularity vote pay-per-view sales that you want. And I think that's setting it up for like a race to like who takes out this so-called perceived boogeyman is going to seem hard as hell to all the hardcore fans, and then we're gonna be like, oh yeah, they water walked and all this shit. So I think it's like kind of setting that up for that. And Matias has done work with PBC, so it's very possible. And I think that a unification bout against Sabril is going to be Sabril's weakness, because that IBF, the IBF rule with the 10 pounds thing, that's why it always confused me that, like, why, if Gervonta is so, like, concerned about, like, I'm widow status, then, like, why wouldn't he just go IBF route? That, built-in rehydration clauses, that just never made sense to me. But I feel like if they do unification bouts, Sabril is probably used to only coming in like that 10 pounds heavier. Like that might be a bit more sluggish. So he might be open season unifying against like someone like Tszyu, Devin, or Gervonta, who could make use of him potentially feeling a bit more sluggish, having like the freedom of extra weight in a unification. So I think it's like kind of like a race to Sabril to like really gather the interest of hardcore fans. What do you think about that?
My issue with that is obviously I would prefer Sabril to get another name, some sort of name recognition or notoriety, because we've seen Crawford get shit on for unifying with Postal, and he had Matisse on his resume. So, sometimes you want the person you're fighting to have that resume like a Earl. It can't always be that way, but
I mean, that's what I said about like Frank Martin. I was like, I wanted him to get another fight before like the Stevenson, or like if he potentially does fight Tank. But one thing they do know is like you can't always get what you want in this damn sport. Always stay like that. But I think that's what it's setting up to, man. Like Gervonta, go ahead, get that belt against someone you beat with one arm. You'll feel more comfortable. He'll just be denser, but he won't be like gigantic against you moving up. Move him correctly, get all the 140 pounders that just got to it. But yeah, man, I think Thurman will have a shot. I might even just bet on him just because of like my old school love for him. I like an underdog. Hopefully he's staying underdog. That's one I'd bet on. But I'll send that other counter.
He is a dog, brother. He is a plus 550 something. I mean, now is the time to do it if you're going to do it. And that is for sure. Let's see what we got. Dozens of callers, please bear with us and be patient. We're going to get to everybody. What
up?
My boy one time hit me. That's always a good thing. Always a good team. Bo Rogers, what up?
He like, damn, motherfucker, you in Florida and I'm still too far?
Nah, I just hit him like, yo, I'm out here, player, Himalaya. Let me know when to make that trizzy.
Oh, so you was just playing.
No, he hit me back. I said, I'm out here. I ain't never let him know I was here. I ain't think he had nothing cooking.
Champ, I hear you. The point was that you said you wouldn't go because it's too far.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally lying. Why the fuck would Thurman be too far? I would go to Alaska for Thurman. How dare you? How dare you? We going to fucking Australia with this one. See, the thing is that the show is so far in, people forgot my monologue. I don't want the Thurman fans to come out. I don't want said I'm riding with him and picking him with him regardless. I just also said I would be more confident picking him had he been active. But, like, I'm going to ride with my dude till the wheels fall off. You feel me? They about to fall off, but we gonna be there. Let's go. Matter of fact, what?
You better not duck me, son. You better not duck me, son.
I'm only going to the fight if it's in Australia.
Tell the truth.
Yo, you know what's sad? I'm gonna send you a screenshot. His masseuse called me. I ain't even know, bruh. Called me a few days ago. I always got my phone on Do Not Disturb mode because it'll ring on the fucking computer. Apple got everything connected, so I never got my phone on ring or vibrate because it'll be vibrating on the show and all that shit. Bro, and his masseuse called me, bro. I ain't fucking know. Yo, I'm going to get an interview next Thursday, a very amazing story. A very amazing story. Make sure you tune in Thursday next week, February 1st, 9:30 a.m. We're going to have Jermaine Howlett. Jermaine, a.k.a. Bruce from Chicago, okay? So if anybody is a long-time listener, think about Bruce from Chicago. He used to call in during his Golden Gloves and all that. Homie's 4-0 right now as a pro. So we bringing it back full circle, man. Salute to the community. You feel me? We followed him in the Emmys, and now he's a pro. Let's do it.
Shout out to him, bro.
Yeah, for real. Nah, he's a long-time listener, man. That's crazy. That's the second listener turned pro. One pro made it to PBC. I mean, one listener made it to the PBC card, bro.
Lambo, Ferrari, four wheel.
That's the wrong one.
Hell no. He mad because I get the better fights. He mad because they still like me more. He mad because I got better numbers. He mad because he can't beat Keith Thurman. That's why he mad. Hell no.
So once when I get on that stage and I come at you, better not duck me, son. You better not duck me, son. I'm telling you.
Let's go. Y'all must have fucking forgot who Keith one-time Thurman is, man. Don't let me remind y'all, bruv. Like, what's Zoo's toughest challenge, you would say? Who is it? Has he fought any former unified champion, huh? I ain't think so.
Unified,
I ain't think so. Bo Rogers, you there or what?
Yeah, you hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah, man, I think that's hold on real quick.
Well, not currently.
Hold on real fast. Hold on real quick, yeah. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think I'm not crazy about the younger guy fighting the older guy, but in this situation, I think it's a good look. It's a good passing of the torch. Zeus showed that he's willing to fight. He's willing to get out there. And, it's time for some new blood, and I'm ready to see, what he's going to do. But I think that Keith still got I still think, like, ain't nobody ever knocked Keith out. And I don't think it's good to really count Keith out. I think Keith, I like Keith. And I hope he wins, really. But I think Tszyu going to take it, you know what I'm saying? And I think, the passing of the torch is time. They'll build it up. He'll be able to fight Spence or Crawford next. And I think that right there make for all right, make for a good showdown. Isaac Cruz and Rowley, that's a good showdown. I think Cruz gonna knock him out. And the other fights, I don't know. I ain't heard the other fights. I heard the other fights, but I don't know who the other dude that Lara was supposed to be fighting. Oh yeah, I do. He was the dude that was on your show the other week. So he got what he want. He getting what he been asking for. So Al Haymon's doing it again. Thank you, Al Haymon. You always give us the good fights. That's a good hardcore matchup, but y'all don't know what to look for because y'all been so conditioned. But don't worry, I'm here, and I'm gonna keep coming back through. Spreading my education on y'all when y'all.
But
need.
ain't this
Don't
part
ever
of the
be scared,
conditioning?
man.
Ain't this part of the conditioning you speak of? The bad mismatch fights that we getting, the fights that we ain't asked for. Ain't that the conditioning? Aren't we conditioning to get fights that we ain't asked for, fights that we ain't want, and then have to pay for them? Ain't that the conditioning you talking about, player?
No.
Because I think you might have
I
forgot.
think it's best to not. No, I think it's best to not ask for a fight.
Oh, okay. It's best not to ask. What the fuck? We paying. You know this a pay-per-view, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
well,
so the consumer shouldn't ask for what he gonna pay for. Okay, I like that. I like that.
I heard that.
Salute.
I heard that if you order the fight, you get a year prescription with Amazon.
Is it a prescription of Viagra? Is it a prescription of Viagra?
What type of medication you getting,
I already
my
got
brother?
a subscription. I already got a subscription to Amazon Prime. So is it Viagra, motherfucker? What do I need a prescription for? I ain't even know they was dealing with medication these days. What is he talking about? Listen, I don't want your free prescriptions. I just want the pay-per-view I want to buy. I don't want to buy just any pay-per-view. I mean, these fans got to come up with anything. Timboski.
Yo.
Salute.
Yeah, salute. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ring walk. And what's up, Ness? What you saying?
What you saying,
I'm alright. I'm decent. I'm alright with these. I'm not too fussed with these fights because you get me. I know my fighters. I know what I like to see. You get me. I'm happy for Fundora. That's a fight that I'm interested. I'm very, very interested in Fundora coming back against a hard, heavy hitting puncher like Sergey Buhanchuk. A lot of people don't know about Sergey Buhanchuk. Buhanchuk has 23 wins, 23 knockouts. He's got one loss.
He did
by
get
knockout.
knocked out. He did get knocked out by our boy, our
Listen,
American Brandon Adams.
Listen. Okay.
Jamal
But I've been
Charlo
watching Buhanchuk since Tyrone Brunson days. Tyrone Brunson from Philadelphia with that's former common opponents with Caleb Plant, and Tony Harrison.
Nah, that's a big puncher journeyman.
Yeah, that's a really big puncher, and he knocked him out in under 5. You know what I'm saying to you? I've been watching Buhanchuk. He destroyed Nathaniel Gallimore, and he destroyed Patrick Olote quicker than Jaime Munguia. Jaime Munguia knocked out Patrick Olote in 4 rounds at 160. No, was it at 160 or 154? But he knocked him out quicker than Munguia, and he knocked him out quicker than Teixeira at 160. So Buhanchuk is a very, very good Ukrainian power puncher. That's an interesting matchup right there. And then you Isak Cruz and crayon-eating Rolly that eats crayons for breakfast, dinner, and lunch. Isak Cruz is going to destroy him. Multiple hooks to his head, multiple hooks to his body, getting him out of there in easily, nicely fashion. And then you got the main event. Actually, no. Let's talk about Zerafa and Erislandy Lara. That's a decent matchup. I want to see Zerafa destroy Erislandy Lara. He's been holding on to that belt for too long. I want to see my boy Elijah Garcia take on Zerafa after that. So my boy Hamza Shiraz can get on with them. You know what I'm saying? Unification at that weight division with the 2 young, hungry monsters. And then you got one-time Keith Thurman against Tszyu. I don't know how Keith Thurman got himself in this type of position. In my opinion, you get me? It's a disgrace to the sport because guys like Josh Kelly, guys like Xander Zayas, those guys should be getting the title shots instead of Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman needs to stay at 147 and do a business right there. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's a decent matchup. I like the way you're blowing you're tooting the horn for Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying to you? He hasn't been active in over 2.5. What was it? 2.5 years now? Whatever years it is. He ain't fought since 1984. You know what I'm saying to you? So we're gonna see how he deals with this young, hungry apex predator monster of a Tszyu. And fuck you, tip fakeless. You don't know nothing about no boxing, man. Pick up your bets, man. Pick up your bets. Have you?
Champ, that's the bell. CYP counterpunch.
Yo, this man really said Josh Kelly should be getting a title shot. That was funny.
Yo.
Hello.
Rewind it. We got TBX in the building. Shout out to TBX Tip, TBX Renzi, TBX Sims. You doing a great job today, Tip. You are next up, whether these niggas want to admit it or not. I feel good. It's in safe hands, dog. It's in safe hands. I ain't even got to do much. It's in safe hands with you, and I mean that shit. Really, really, you do a fucking good job keeping us entertained, man. Hey, secondly, I want to say, give a shout out to all my WBA email elevated greats. You know, Miguel Cotto, you know, Marquez ×2, Bradley, Triple G, Kessler, Thurman, Bivol, and Lara. You know, all them niggas was elevated. You know that email shit. Email. Hey, Tip, I'm about to send you an email, dog, because you next up. You know what I'm saying? From one great to the next great, I'm gonna send you that email. Hey, man, it's crazy as fuck to me. And everybody, I want y'all to stop saying I find it funny, because that's CYP shit. So when you say I find it funny, or I can't figure this out, that's my shit. So pay homage to the GOAT. Secondly, PBC done did it again, man. And this all I want to say about this, so y'all say, because too many people are gonna talk about it. If y'all think this ain't a great card or ain't a good card or it's trash or whatever, bet me right now, live, or come to my Instagram, bet me that it do better numbers than a dead record. Bet me. Because y'all always talking about what we don't want. Who the fuck is we? Who is we? You motherfuckers are in the corner by yourself playing with that little weird ass toy. We on the court shooting with the big leagues, huh? Ballin'. You niggas ain't fucking with us. What is this we shit? Y'all little army of complaining ass, buster ass weirdos who complain every single day about boxing and wonder why you can't get no ass? Because you're up to 4 in the morning still talking boxing. Weirdos, take your ass to sleep before I call security. Shout out to all my niggas. I think it's a great card. Shout out to PBC, because I'm telling you, I like these fights. And Thurman, you may have a chance. And I'm gonna rep Thurman, dog. It was cool for Tony Harrison. Who only had 2 fights since getting knocked out by Charlo, pre-retired, and he lost his dad, condolences, to fight Tim Tszyu. That was a good fight. But if Thurman about to fight him, it's a I get it, because it's on PBC and Amazon, and now Haymon throwing it. Oops, you niggas been exposed, and I'm here to expose you. Clean up man here, GBX forever, CYP out.
All right. We got Kyle C.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
We hear you.
All right. Hey, yo, what up? Ward is born. King Born. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, hey, shout out to King Born. Shout out CYP. Shout out Resident Top Boy. Tim Boski. Them niggas is funny, man. They make listening easy every day. But
He said top boy.
You know, yeah, he the top boy. Yeah. The man's them. Nah, but the matchups, they not really what we called for. They might not be what anybody expected, but I think they fun fights. They're fun fights. I think Rolly versus Isaac Cruz is a fun fucking fight. I think Keith Thurman versus Tim Tszyu is a fun fucking fight. You know, like from an entertainment perspective, you know, it's a good matchup. I think we gonna see people get knocked out in both matchups. To be honest, people they getting stopped. It's action packed. It might not be the highest skill level matchup, you know, in Rolly Isaac Cruz, but it is what it is. I feel like they both on each other's level, and I feel like that's actually a decent matchup. I'm not mad at it. And I might even go to that fight. I don't know. I might even go to that card. I'm not gonna lie. You know, it's a good card to get drunk to and just enjoy some night of fights. What y'all feel about it?
I'm just laughing at Ryan's tweet, man. Poor kid. I feel so bad for Ryan.
Hey, I don't feel bad for that dude. He a clown. How he mad? How he mad? Somebody did the same thing he tried to do to Haney to him.
Oh,
like
man.
nobody told that dude to go.
That's what
Twitter.
I feel bad
nobody told
about.
the dude to go make a poll. Nobody told him to go make a poll and ask the fans who they want to see, right? Yeah. We told him who we want to see. He gonna say, okay, that's next. I'm doing it for the fans. 2 days later, he gonna come back clowning Haney. Now look, he on the outside looking in.
Yo, now look, now he gonna post Snake emojis. So now is Floyd a snake now?
He
Oh,
posted a snake
man.
and he posted a duck. He posted a duck. Is that supposed to be him? Because that's what he did, right?
Poor Ryan.
Hey, nah, but hey, if y'all throw a little fight party for that shit, let me know. I'll be out there for that. That
For
shit
what?
cool.
For Thurman
A
Zoo?
fight party.
For Thurman, yeah.
Hey, yo, wow. We gonna have to.
I know. Hey,
yo,
Danny,
we gonna have to
I
do
know
a
you be going to
poll.
the fight.
We gonna have to do a poll.
I know you be going to the fight.
Nah,
Hey,
champ,
that's
I go
y'all
to fights
y'all
that's
can't lie
worth
though. That's
it.
a good card. Like as far
I
as being
go
entertaining.
I go to fights that's worth it, my brother.
You don't think it's worth it? That's gonna be a good, entertaining fight.
Bro, I had a credential for Barrios Thurman. I went to go pick it up and then went to go chill at my man's house, watch it in the garage on his couch. Feel me?
Damn.
Ness was right
Man,
next to
let me
me,
get like y'all.
sleep.
I need some credentials, man. Let me
Ness
start me
was
a blog
next
or
to me,
something.
sleep.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, but yeah. I mean, I ain't got nothing else to say really. I'm gonna just stay
Yo,
listening. You know, it's a good show.
Ness
Oh,
might
but
not remember the
one more
fight, but
thing.
he remember. He went. He
I'm
picked up his credentials
bruh,
too.
Ryan's
He picked
Instagram
up
is
his credentials.
hilarious right now. Damn, bruh. Poor
Ran
guy.
Hey,
down
thank
on
you for the
another
time though.
media member.
Appreciate
I
you.
don't forget. I don't forget.
Yo, look at this, Danny. So he says, look, I was informed the deal was finalizing and it would be announced in the coming days. Obviously, that was a lie. My patience has been tested the last few weeks. I'm trying my best to be as honest and real as I can to you guys. I'll be looking forward to announcing my next fight. I'm not going to say anything until it's actually signed and delivered. I still look forward to putting on a big pay-per-view fight for DAZN Boxing. Have a blessed day. But look at the comments. Dean the Great talking about cry about it, and he put him on the knee. Someone else, just fight Jose Ramirez. Look at this guy. I blame Oscar for this. We believe you, but look at this guy with a picture of Drew Ski talking about. And then look at Calls, yo. Shout out to Calls. You always trolling somebody. You a troll. I ain't know you was a troll. Look, he gonna screenshot his deleted tweet to say, by the way, Floyd posted this fight before everyone, so you know it's happening. And look, he put an L. Fucking Riot, bro. That's why I tell these dudes make their own lane. And what they do, they want to follow motherfuckers.
Gary G, $2 says, Keith, no tune-ups Thurman out here. Bold fight.
That is true. No tune-up.
RRT Boxing with Mr. A. I'm buying this from my favorite fighter, Erislandy Lara. Let's go, champ.
What?
His last rounds. Hashtag Hardin. Face in the cloud emoji.
I got a $10 cash app. Jonathan Sims, he says, 2 counterpunches for any TBX members. Hashtag we here. We going out to pop. Damn, I had that soundbite. That's a Thurman soundbite. Where is that? Pop, you there? Damn, I know it's in here somewhere. Pop, ain't there. J Billy in here.
J Bill.
No J Billy. Where's Kerry G with another counter, right? Or is that old? No, that looks pretty new, I think. J Billy, we going to J Mac.
J Mac, are you there?
All right. We're going to go to Rick in San Antonio.
Texas.
Salute, fellas.
Stand
Good
up.
show.
What up?
Good show. What's up? Yeah. I'm originally from J-Town, Joliet, Chicago area. But yeah, man, been in Texas, been a fan for a
shout
while.
out to
Been listening for many
Joliet,
years.
man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you know what's up. Doubles. So, hey, man, to me, I think some people forget the essence of how pay-per-views were and how they started and the purpose of them. I'm not going to go into it. No, I'm not hating this and that. I'm just a fan of the sport. I don't think it's really a pay-per-view worthy fight. I think it limits the fighters' exposures, particularly Tszyu, to the public, at least the American public specifically. My concerns for Thurman, man, are really his inactivity, and he's never fought at 154.
Yes,
and
he
currently,
has. Yes, he has. He beat former champ Carlos Quintana. You guys just forget. He fought on HBO versus Quintana.
damn, you went way back into the fucking crates.
I mean, I'm a Thurman fan. I know what he done.
Damn. Well, I mean, even then, man, it's been a while since he's fought at 154. Then, if that's the case, but arguably, I think Tszyu is arguably the best at 154, showing that he's the best right now at 154, considering, Charlo just got done with.
Don't forget, he
with-
had 3 fights with
the-
Demetrius Andrade at 165 in the amateurs.
Yeah, but currently, let's look at what's going on right now, though. But thanks, I didn't know that. I think Tszyu, he applies intelligent pressure. He's got a solid jab. His body shots are key, and I think he's going to make a statement on American soil that night. I got Tszyu by stoppage. I think Tszyu stops him probably to the body. If not, depending on how Thurman's legs are and how he can still move, I think he can make it to the end of the bell, but I think he still loses. But we'll see. That's what makes these fights interesting. So we'll see what Thurman's got left in the tank. But I'm glad Thurman got a loyal fan, though. He needs to buy that guy. What's his name? Tip.
Yeah.
A front row seat, man. Holding up a sign saying, "Y'all must have forgot." For real. But on the undercard, Cruz Roley, I think Cruz ends up beating Roley, whatever fashion. And I think Lara versus Zerafa, again, inactivity is killing these guys, man. Lara has been active for 2 years. I think Zerafa hasn't fought in over a year. So we'll see what happens with that fight. I would have had more faith in Lara if his activity was, just to see we can see where he's at. When these guys go MIA, it's hard to determine how they're going to come back. There's a lot of rust to knock off. Jermell, I want to go into the 154-pound division overall. I think Jermell most likely drops his belts and goes to 160, in my opinion. But we'll see what happens. And I would like to see Crawford. I know Crawford's name's been brought up a lot lately. I would like to see Crawford go to 154, in my opinion. Either fight for the vacant IVF, try and get in there. He can make big fights with Virgil Ortiz or Tim Tszyu this year. So that's.
Rick, that was the bell. Appreciate you. Tommy, Florida. Who he sparring, though?
What up,
Tommy,
man?
who
You
he
got me?
sparring? I know you was in the gym. Who he sparring?
Can you hear me?
You know we hear you. Who he sparring? Answer the
Okay.
question.
You got to ask him that. Shout out to TVE,
Text
man.
me, man. You could text me that shit on the low, B, off the record.
I hear you. Well, I was gonna say, shout out to everybody. What I'm saying, feeling like like my boy ain't gonna do nothing. Just make sure you have your money ready. Make sure you put your bets on Tim, or however you feel like it's gonna happen. You feel me, Tim? What would you consider Tim's best win be? Tony Harrison, right?
Gotta be Tony, I think.
Gotta be Tony. Okay, so Tony known to be a little chinny. Okay, cool. Tim got knocked down by Terrell Gaucher his first trip to the USA. He won the fight though, props. Okay. Can't really think of a mover he's fought. Everybody talking about the knockouts he done did his last 5 fights. Ocampo, I don't even think that dude ever won a fight in USA. He got 35 wins. Like, even after he fought Earl for the title, 2 fights later he fought a 4-rounder. Like, that should tell you what type of fighter that is.
Yo, Nuss.
And then he fought Mendoza, and y'all out in Vegas, y'all should know that, Mendoza be getting touched. I know y'all gonna sparring, yeah, but if you spar a guy 50 times and you get the best of him 49, he just can't mess with you. And that's basically what was happening between him and Barrios.
You know, Barrios always touch up Mendoza in sparring. They cool though, but you know that it is what it is. So plus he was losing to Fedora. He got the knockout. That's what's up. He knocked out Jason Rosario. You know, that's good. But, you know, this is going to be a totally different fight. This not going to be the same fighter that he fought in the past. Is a different dude. He ain't never seen somebody like Thurman. So we're going to want this. If you know, there's a lot of things being talked about because stuff been getting talked about for damn 2 years, you know, so, but nothing really came to fruition. So let's get, if this goes on, let's get this, then we're going to offer Terrence or Spence to come up and fight for this belt. And then if that happens, that's going to be a real good 2024 for my boy. And, you know, but yeah, everybody just, you know, put your money on Tim on the knockout. And yeah, because I'm trying to, you know, win big here. But I ain't gonna say too much. That's all, my man. Appreciate it. Shout out to UV.
All right, Tommy, appreciate you. We got 2 more counterpunches for the TBX gang. Never too much Steph, $10. Counterpunch for any non-TBX members. Oh, shit. I ain't even see that. So whoever's not a member.
That's funny.
Yeah. We got Nano, $5. I don't got's big money like a lot of y'all. But if the Bud versus Canelo fight were to happen, I'd be down to put up 100 to 200 that Canelo does. TKO, KO, Bud. We got F40, $2. And he says, can you get that, please? Do you see it?
I don't know.
All right. He says, Thurman getting, he spaced it. Okay, Thurman getting KO'd, body shot. We got the CYP's counter. Kerry G, $2. Keith, no, you read that. RRT box with Mr. A.
You all mixed up, bro.
Yeah, we had left some behind that I had to go back and get. What about Rocky? Rocky, $5. If this fight
was free, 10 out of 10. But pay-per-view, he's going to have to sell me a dream at the press conference. And then you read the never too much stuff.
Yeah.
The 2 counter punches for any
non-TBX members. Non-TBX member. We going to Stone Bone, non-TBX. What up?
What up? What up?
Good morning, champ.
Talk to us, champ.
Good morning, man. Good morning. Yeah, man, I don't know what they're doing over there, man. Like, this was one of the reasons that, a lot of the diehard Crawford guys is like, man, as soon as he signed that deal, they're going to lock him up, not give him a fight for damn near a year. And that's pretty much what's going to happen. He ain't talking about him fighting until May and shit. Like, fucking, like, this shit is, like, in the major. Like, then this Thurman and this, it don't really make sense. There's a lot of guys at 54 that's still active, that's still ready to go. Like, I think even Danny made more sense at 54 since he already had a fight there, and he's been rumored fighting around there, whereas in Keith, his last fight was Barrios, wasn't it? So it's like, man, Barrios done went on, became a damn champion damn near, and Thurman hasn't really done much since then. So it's like, and go ask Gary Antoine Russell what do you think about Rolly versus Cruz. Like a guy that lost and ain't really done much at the weight class down there, but now he get to come up and get a shot at a title that dude got that he didn't even really deserve. While Gary Antoine Russell just standing around like he about to be like his brother now. He about to fight shit. They were saying he was only fighting once a year because he didn't like the fight. What's going to be the excuse for his brother? Like he gonna fight once a year. It's like dudes that are basically prospects are damn near fighting once a year. This is almost unheard of. Guys who should be fighting 3-4 times fight once a year. Like I don't know how excited I should be for a fight where a guy just fought 3 times last year against a guy who ain't fought who's fought 3 times in 6 years. Think about that. Keith Thurman had 3 fights in them in 6 years, whereas What's-Name had 3 fights last year. Like this is what we left with. This is what we're supposed to be amped up and excited about. This is what you're supposed to open up your pay-per-view. Listen, Amazon probably looking like they don't know shit about boxing, so you can sell this to a nigga that don't know shit about boxing. You know what I mean? Like you can sell CBD to a nigga that don't smoke real weed. You can do that. Like niggas smoke real weed, gonna say, man, this is CBD. So this is what they gonna sell us. This is what we supposedly should be excited to buy. I'm just not that guy. Will I watch it? I'm a boxing fan. I don't really watch other shit like this. I don't really watch other sports that much. So I'm gonna watch it. But this, I don't get it, man. I'm lost.
Then they gonna swear. Then they gonna swear that CBD is the most fire za in the world too.
Za, that's Za right there. But you don't even listen, bro. I don't need your license to sell you this shit. This shit you can have it for free. So they gonna sell you this shit. It's disrespectful to
Champ, that's the bell. We got another counter punch from what's his name here? Sorry. This is Never Too Much Steph for a non-member of TBX. You know that's Leo.
What up, Ness? What up?
What up?
H-Town, baby. Hey, man, I don't know about this fight. I'm up in the air about it, man, because Keith's been away for a while, and I feel like they're sacrificing him because he's a big name still in boxing, and he's still a pretty big name amongst novice fans. And it's a good way to get Tim Tszyu more popularity in America, but, I mean, I don't know, man. If one time comes back, then I give him a shot. If not, I think Tim Tszyu's going to steamroll him, man. Probably knock him out in the 8th, 9th round. Couple body shots, liver punch. But, hey, man, what's up with all the hate for Ryan, man? Have we forgot that if it wasn't for Ryan, we wouldn't have got the fight that we've all been wanting? If Ryan doesn't agree to all the bullshit Tank gives him, it won't put pressure on Earl and Bud to give us that fight, because everybody was just adding Earl and Bud. If Ryan, the model boy, could take a chance, y'all can't take a chance, and that really pushes them to make that fight. I mean, Ryan has done what nobody's favorite fighter done. He took all the stipulations and fought somebody. Nobody's done that. Now, I don't care what fighter. Name me a fighter right now that people want to see fight. Boots, Devin, anybody is taking all the stipulations. And I'm talking about the real stipulations, not go to Australia, because you're supposed to be a world champion, baby. Supposed to travel the world. There ain't no stipulation. That's part of the job. That's taking a real stipulation, Ness, to fight somebody. Someone's favorite fighter now, and everybody's shitting on Ryan, man. That's crazy to me, man. I mean, yeah, the kid is not the best boxer in the
if
world.
you're gonna give Ryan credit, give Barrios credit. He took the stipulation as a world champion.
If we would have known about Barrios, I would have gave Barrios. I give Barrios credit. That's why I got asterisks on Tank's win over Barrios and over Ryan. That's asterisks, man. That's you going to race in a car with one of your tires flat.
Giving him credit for doing it like it's something he should be doing. You shouldn't have an asterisk next to it. You're literally saying that's what he should do.
No.
How is it an asterisk,
you're saying
it's what he should do?
See, you're not listening, Danny. You're not listening. You're trying to twist it around. I'm saying he did it, and everybody's saying that's what fighters should do, but you're shitting on the guy that did it. That's what I'm saying.
Because I don't agree fighters should do it. You get what I'm saying? But I'm also not saying, give him credit for doing it, but put an asterisk next to it.
See, I got an asterisk next to it because I don't think they should have done it, But everybody and their mama talking about real fighters are going to fight, why they worried about all the fucking clauses, why they worried about the money, they need to get in there and fight. How many times have we heard this on this show? Why is Devin worried about the money? Why are they worried about the clauses? If you really want to fight him, you fight him. You shouldn't be scared. Like, hey, he did that. So if we didn't stay on the same page, I mean,
Leo,
we're gonna be with it, not with it.
That's the bell. But the thing is that you don't remember this, and that's just the bottom line, bro. It's what you've done for me lately in this sport. It always is, always will be. That's why people are on the fence with Thurman because he hasn't fought. Ryan did what he did in that last fight, but since then, he fought Duarte, turned his back, did a bad sushi roll, said a poll on his Twitter, said he was going to fight the winner, got in negotiations, got out, got in negotiations with Rolly, got out, got in negotiations with Ramirez, got out, got back in negotiations with Rolly, got out, announced that he was going to fight Rolly, and then Rolly announces Isak. Is just too much.
Yo.
It's too much. Like, you
And-
can't be
and-
mad at anyone for not riding or dying with Ryan with all this up and down roller coaster shit that he's got going on.
Yo, and then for you to say that going to Australia ain't a stipulation, like he didn't have to sign not one fight but two fights in Australia plus a third fight with the guy and then sign to another promoter, like that's a stipulation. Like green apple and green apple and red apple. Green apple and red apple, you feel me? But still apples. Like stipulations is stipulations. So yeah, it's like cool. You fell for the stipulations because you got people that don't know contracts and shit like that or whatever. And then we fell for the stipulation that was gonna get us to where we had to get to.
I just think he still, has, is a valid point to say that, fighting in another country isn't a stipulation. I get signing to two promoters to get the fight, signing to fight twice in that country.
I'm not saying fighting in a different country is a stipulation. I'm saying having to sign to another promoter and agree to two fights in said country before fights take place, those are stipulations for sure. You know what I'm saying? As a world champ, by all means, travel the world.
Drew,
by all means.
Counter.
Yo. This is about time to put the nail in the motherfucking coffin. I'm taking all the TXB money. Your boy CYP talking about 2023 shit. It's 2024. You want to bet pay-per-view buys? I bet you that Francis Ngannou AJ pay-per-view does more than this 99-cent Dollar Tree of Reckoning that PBC putting on March 30th. If you want to bet pay-per-view buys, I got 300 that the worldwide pay-per-view buys, because boxing's a worldwide sport, not this little domestic American shit. Worldwide pay-per-view buys. Put your 300 up. I'll put my 300 up. I'm out.
It's not a good bet, CYP, even though they didn't want me to give betting advice on this show. Bad bet. Bad bet. Tip Bell is Counterpunch, courtesy of Jonathan Sims for any TBX member.
Right now, we got the poll 742 votes. Early predictions. Who y'all got in hell? 48% of the people are riding with Tim Tszyu by knockout. 26% of the people are saying Keith one-time Thurman by decision, so no one-time. 20% of the people saying Tim Tszyu by decisión. And 7% say one time is back and he gets the knockout against the young world champ, Tim Tszyu. Go ahead on and vote. Voice your opinion. Let us know who you got early in this March 30th Amazon Prime pay-per-view. Go ahead and vote. Let us know. The poll will remain up for the remainder of the show. And just want to remind everybody that after the show, Ness and Serafina will be going live at 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern with their second episode of their new show, The Check-In, and they'll have the former world champ Jamel Herring as their guest. So make sure to have the notification bell turned on, subscribe, so you know when that is underway.
Yeah.
What up?
Yo, Ness.
Yo.
Remember the other day I was talking about Haymon and Tim Tszyu, for Terrence Crawford?
Yeah.
Do you think because what I'm hearing is a lot of callers are calling in and they're saying this isn't a big fight. Do you think Tim Tszyu and Terrence Crawford would have got the same reaction that this is getting right now? If it were to be announced.
Nah, because people expected
Fuck
that.
no.
We've been expecting that. There was talks of that. There's been rumors. There's been interviews, questions asked to both fighters about each other. Like, it was more, this is left field. That was not.
I guess, man. The reality is Tszyu versus Terrence Crawford was never going to be a big fight or like this fight here. This fight is a much bigger fight. Commercially, and
You crazy as fuck.
It's a much bigger fight. I guess I'm crazy. You can say I'm crazy.
Crazy
but I'm
as
just telling
fuck.
you the truth, bro. I'm just telling you the truth.
Thurman did 600 pay-per-view buys on the losing side of a pay-per-view, getting drop and mouthpiece out his mouth. Crawford did 650,000 pay-per-view buys on the best performance of his career, receiving Fighter of the Year, receiving Performance of the Year, receiving Fight of the Year. I mean, so many things, bro. Like, you're tripping.
Trainers of the year.
Tripping, bro. He got more notoriety. Right now, there's no way right now Terrence Crawford's name is not more Google searched by boxing fans and people, casuals, than Thurman. Thurman is dormant. Thurman is dormant right now. He's like a hibernating bear.
Until Keith Thurman come back in the picture. Look, at the end of the day, what's going to happen is, you know what I'm saying? These dudes, I just hope y'all buy that Turkey Island Sheep pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? TBX, we taking all bets at this point. You know, because y'all just throwing money out there.
All right, so take that international pay-per-view bet because it's a global sport. You a world champion. That's why the WBC got every fucking flag on the front.
But you said,
You
said we can't.
You sound like a little parrot now.
You said we can't do that.
Who
said we
said?
can't do international bets.
This is the first time I
You
got.
said we can't.
This is the first time I spoke about this.
Pay-per-view buys. You told me we can't do international pay-per-view buys.
No, in other debates, I say we do not use internationals when we report. Like right now, today, you're reporting 150,000 domestic pay-per-view buys for Keith Thurman and Barrios. You see how you yourself did not mention global? Gotcha. TBX out. Damn, he really bowed out gracefully. I love that. That's what I like. Yo, when you get knocked out, just fucking stay down, bro. Don't try to you see he stood down. That was dope. What up, champ? Round boy, you got a counter punch, round boy, anytime you're ready. What up?
Has fought 4 times since the pandemic. He has made himself visible on numerous different platforms 4 separate times.
Bro, he been making noise, bro. He made noise with the $10 million fucking fight versus Avanesian. Like, we talking about viral moments that he's had in the last 3 years, bro. You kidding me?
Thurman had one fight in that same time period. You crazy as fuck if you think that Keith Thurman does better numbers against Tszyu than Terrence Crawford would have. Like,
Jonathan Sims counterpunch for CT by PTBX.
Yo, man, listen, Drew. Just say you don't want my bet, then ask for another bet. You don't get to change what the bet is, my nigga. It's my bet. Just bow the fuck out of it. Because last time I checked, and you'll check right now, and the last time everybody checked, when they count pay-per-view buys, they don't count the domestics. If that's the case, I'm gonna pull all y'all bitches cards right now. How many views did Wilder versus Fury 2 do? How many they do? 1.2, right? Nobody counts the views that it got in the UK. You never add that to Wilder. You never have added to Wilder. If you add those views to Wilder, then Wilder has another million pay-per-view buy with the third fight. But y'all never added. The record book never added. If you see how many views the record is with 4.2, they don't add the other views. They only count the 4.2. If you even use UFC, they don't count the other views. Nobody does. Because if you count their views, then you got to fuck up the price plan. Then you got to chop it up because y'all said it's a third of the price. It doesn't work that way. You have to have it over a certain amount of money for it to count towards the pay-per-view model. If it doesn't, then it counts for something else. similar to super champion and regular champion. Your views are minor, my guy. So again, if you don't want the bet, say you don't want the bet. Don't call in trying to play big money with CYP because we know my money long, dick style. And y'all know what the fuck that's about in the back call. Back to reality. Call back in.
CYP
That's an
question.
inside joke. That's an inside joke. Don't worry about that, Danny. Don't worry about that. If you don't want to take the bet, don't take it. Go ahead.
So not to change your bet, I'm just curious how you look at it just from a business standpoint. Buys is one thing,
Right.
money generated. What about that? Do you think that can be considered?
Either way, it's even worse when it's money generated. Even worse. Why do you think I called in yesterday and say, name me the time the Zone has grossed $100 million fight? Tell me when AJ has had $100 million fight.
Look,
He's never
that
done
would play
it.
in your favor.
So it's even worse.
That would play in your favor. I'm just asking.
So it's even
you. I
worse
just
for
wanted
them.
your thoughts. I just wanted your thoughts, Champ.
No.
You trying to be too hostile, bro? Like.
No, I already said that. You just don't be listening to all of the show sometimes, Danny. I already talked about money generated. You got to catch up.
No, I'm saying I'm asking, would you have considered that as a bet? Because now it ain't buys. Now it's about the actual money. So the cheap pay-per-views wouldn't have moved. So I was just asking, would you have considered that as a bet or no?
It depends. I think about it, but that sound good. A way to keep these motherfuckers involved because they don't want the first bet. So if he could admit that no, I'll probably lose that bet, then we could talk about the second bet. But until then, I'm not negotiating shit. I'm tired of these dudes backing out. Man up, nigga.
Yo, go smoke a blunt.
It was
CYP.
that was like the Coming to America barbershop scene and shit. You know, it was like he do got a point. Cause it's like, yo, we never count international. We don't. That it just like when you think of Mayweather and Pacquiao and Mayweather and McGregor, we never ever factor in international. Holla.
But see, and that's why I said I understand not wanting to because of the price difference. But you know what else doesn't get factored when we count the 4.2 million that Mayweather Pacquiao did?
Ellie Setback is reporting that Michael Coppinger is fake news and that he talked to Team Pitbull that just told me he is not fighting Rolly next. 3 hands up emojis, according to Ellie Setback.
Okay.
So shit just keep getting more and more cray. So Ryan deleting shit, calling Floyd a snake. He don't even know what's real. This the crazy part of boxing right there. He don't even know. He think he thinking the Coppinger news real and Mayweather snaked him. It's crazy. Shit is so crazy. This sport. This where football and all the other sports have us beat, right? Because y'all got like a schedule you go and it's like, the Chiefs playing the Bills or some shit like. Fucking hell, bro. We got it bad. We got Optimus Prime, $2. TBX taking pound for pound L's. We got Drew Counterpunch.
Yes.
Holla.
No, I'm saying though, it makes sense to not count international pay-per-views because of the price difference. But I was saying that when we count Mayweather Pacquiao, motherfuckers don't consider that price difference either. That shit was $100 9 years ago.
Yeah, I mean
that shit was $100 9 years ago. So that's why I brought up money generated.
Danny,
money generated make more sense. You know what I mean?
Wasn't that pay-per-view also? Didn't you have to pay for that pay-per-view in the UK?
Which one?
Yeah.
Mayweather Pacquiao, yes. So let's cut the bullshit. All pay-per-views matter to the people that are fucking funding them. And Mr. CYP, you could talk that rah-rah loud shit. I ain't moved by it. I'm the A side of this shit. I lay down the bet. You want to take it? You don't. It is what it is. Stop going back to 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 2024. Put your money up. Stop crying this. First you're going to say that I'm trying to negotiate. I made the counter. What's wrong with that? I'm taking TXB money. You mad because I'm going to take that 500 from your minion and I'm going to take that 300 for you if you got the fucking cojones that this Amazon Prime that's in 200 million homes does more pay-per-views than Fury, than Ngannou, AJ. That's what you've been talking all week. That they in a million homes. They in these homes. They got a bigger platform. That's what you sound like, bro. You sound like that. Man, I'm international while you still in the hood. Catch me at the next Inoue fight. Catch me in Riyadh for Riyadh season, bro. Kind of all money, worldwide, global. I'm out.
Oh, wow. Ellie Setback just got shit on by Sean Gibson, the manager of Isak Cruz. Oh, wow. Bro, this day is amazing. What a boxing day. You see what I'm saying? This is like, how do you have time for other sports
What
when
song
boxing...
say? What song
No,
say?
I got a screen share. Are you kidding me? Yo, boxing is such a fucking soap opera drama. It's like, what's that Dolly Parton one? I don't know. That was one of the biggest soap operas, right? And then for my Spanish people, La Usurpadora. Yo, this is crazy. Check this screenshot, Danny. Yo, beautiful boxing day. Sean Gibbons, the manager, he says, the only fake news is you. Manny Pacquiao Promotions and TGB promote Isak Cruz Jr. We 1,000,000% fighting Rolly March 30th via Amazon Prime. Fact, Mexican flag, Philippine flag, boxing emoji, MPP, President Sean Gibson, drop smite. So that he confirmed that shit happened. So we really got that as the undercard. Damn, bro, he killed them. Shit.
Yo, quick too. He
Super
ain't waste no
fast.
time.
Super
Quick.
fast. They sniped his ass
Shout out
quick.
Sean Gibbons.
He had the sniper in the wind, like pew pew. Jake Paul, what up? Damn, that was crazy. This shit is just unraveling by the second. Ron Boy Fresh, you got a counter courtesy of Drew. And I got SDX Renzi that sends a counter
Yo, that's
punch.
crazy. I thought that was his man's and shit.
Who?
Gibbons.
Hey, bro, you can't go against the Amazon Prime Grain Al Haymon, the mastermind. You kidding me? You either
Nah, I hear you.
lay down or get down. You can't be riding with no YouTuber over Al Haymon. What the fuck wrong with you? Hey, Jake Paul, you gonna
I
unmute?
hear you. I'm just saying shit. You know, he got the end with Pacquiao, so I figured they cool. They good. They on.
That's exactly why he nipped it in the bud, because we know that he's really cool with that side. So I automatically thought the same thing, that he called Sean Gibbons. Jake Paul, you ain't going, so we going to someone else. Tim Smith?
Boy, has it been a day on social media.
Tim Smith, a.k.a.
Boy,
C-Dub.
has it been a day.
Yo, how are you?
Straight.
Straight, that's what's up, man. Shout out TVB, smash that like button, it's free. Do something with yourself. You know, we don't got too much to say today. I told you all to relax when everybody's, coming with the questions and the disbeliefs. When the announcement, when the rollout. And Ness didn't know I was speaking to him, Ringwalk. Ness didn't know I was speaking to him when I said your favorite fighter is going to be on hopefully your favorite fighter going to be on the announcement. I'm hoping. And look at it, Keith. One time, once upon a time. This what we want. But you still got boxing fans calling in saying ridiculous shit. Like one dude said, maybe. I don't blame boxing fans, man, because like today's so crazy. It's the wild, wild west. So you supposed to have fun with it, but you guys don't know how to have fun. Instead, you call in and say, maybe Danny deserved to fight more because he fought Jose Benavidez. That's what give him more credit because he fought Jose Benavidez. What Jose Benavidez did in the division?
I'm pretty sure they said because he fought in a division, and yes, that fight happened to be against Jose Benavidez. But They pointed out the fact that he fought in the division and he's been active at least in
But it
comparison
was
to
Jose being
Thurman.
a V-Days though. But
No, I
okay,
hear
I
you. I
got
hear
it.
you.
I got it. Thank you.
I'm
Thank you,
just
Ring Walk.
saying
I
what they
appreciate it.
said.
I got you. It was. I'm not gonna repeat that anymore. Then you have another guy calling in saying maybe PBK, Josh Kelly, should have got it. What the fuck is he going to say next? O'Hara Davis?
He lost me. I mean, he said some cool names after, but Pretty Boy Kelly was crazy.
But PBK? Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm telling you, man, the PBC hate clouds their logic and turns their brain to mush, turn them into casuals. Now they don't know if Keith Thurman is a top 10 welterweight if he move up. So another guy saying he need to fight somebody to deserve it. I guess he need to fight Sorrow. Do y'all know who Sorrow is? I know my hardcore. I know you know this. Green Walk. You know who
Yeah,
Sorrow is.
Michael Zorro. He's a decent fighter.
Zorro. Yeah. They would have been happy if they heard that announcement over this. Would they? Oh, would they still have some bull? Bro, I'm telling you, boxing fans are the best. I'm glad that you saw when I was calling in ridiculing first, coming over from UFC, because I realized they don't complain as much if it's a top 10 matchup. This is a top 10. This is top 10 shit. Not only is it competitive, not only is it.
Chill, Slim. You going too hard, man. That was the bell. We got pop counter.
If you are tuned in, smash the like button. Don't be stingy just because we unlocked it, because I locked that shit back up.
Pop,
Feel me?
jump out, jump back in, player, because we ain't hearing you.
Damn, Nuts, did you close the poll? What happened to the poll?
I ain't do shit. It's a catchway, so there ain't no bell on the line? Get the fuck out of here. The WB, yo, I'm telling you, this day is getting better and better. The WBO said no to Thurman. That's what he get. I ain't no hater. But he called them WBO? No. So that's probably why they said no. That's fucked up. Al better be mad right now. Al better pull
Hold on,
some
he fighting
strings.
Zoo. He fighting Zoo, and Zoo belt not on the line.
Champ, that's what I said. I said that's what I said, and that's what I'm screen sharing. Michael Coppinger is reporting that Tszyu versus Keith Thurman will now take place at 155-pound catch weight, sources told ESPN, after the WBO declined to sanction it as a junior middleweight title bout. So, I want to stop there before I continue to read and say, C-Dub, no. C-Dub, you all wrong. This is a top 10 middleweight fight. Some of y'all really thought if he move up, he ain't a top 10. I mean, the sanctioning body thought the opposite of what you just said, Playboy. They ain't even approve it.
I brought it up earlier in the show. Thurman was not and is not ranked by the WBO at 147. In fact, he is only ranked by the WBA. So, man, this day just gets getting crazier.
Coppinger went in his bag to finish this tweet, and that's because he don't watch boxing. He put Thurman as a welterweight, but he competed at 152 pounds in the Olympic trials. It would have been a sexier tweet, more informative tweet to say Thurman is a welterweight, but moved up and beat former champion Carlos Quintana at junior middleweight earlier in his career. Danny said it's about 9 or 10 years ago, but hey, he did it. Just saying.
11 going on 12, my friend. 11 going on 12 years.
Ago?
Now in the future. Yeah, ago.
Yo, it's crazy.
Your boy Quintana,
my man said non-title fight. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Al, you got to fix this, Al. You got to fix this. How is Thurman going to take all that risk for no belt? The legacy of this shit is gone. Another caller called in to say, like, yo, that's why he ain't fighting Boots. Because this is, him, getting a title shot at another division. He was already a welterweight champion. But wait, this gets better. Sean Gibbons and Pacquiao took to social media. Oh, shit. Yo, Ellie Setback made Pacquiao come out. What the fuck, bro? Al Heyman said, yo, Pacquiao, we fucking with Amazon now. Get your ass in front of the camera and say that this fight is real. Oh, thank you, Al Heyman.
So I'm here in General Santos City, the home of the 8-time
I don't know why that stopped.
world champion Manny Pacquiao, president, CEO, everything for
I have no clue why this keeps stopping.
Manny Pacquiao Promotions right here. His fighter Isaac Pitbull Cruz fighting the biggest fight of 2024 so far against Rolly Romero, and just wants to give a shout out.
Good luck to your fight and do your best and hard work, focus on the fight, and you can do it.
All the support, baby. Woo!
Thank you.
Damn, so Pacquiao and Sean Gibbons sending their love and support to their fighter, Isaac Cruz, once again tripling down that fight is in fact happening. No, I get that the welterweight limit is 152 in the amateurs, but he's trying to show people that follow him that Thurman has fought as high as 152 pounds when he could literally say he fought at that weight in the pros versus a former champ. It ain't about the weight of the amateurs. It's about giving better information is what I said specifically. LV Slugger, what up? This day is crazy, bro. Shit just keep developing and developing and developing. LV, you there? Yeah.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
We hear you. We hear you.
Damn, it's been so long, I forgot. They had somebody that said I wanted to respond to. I think he was saying about another bet, and something about like 200 or something. He can't afford a bet or some shit. Now, I mean, that bet was only for Supermax. I mean, it was right after he said 1,000. He met the number I wanted, so I'm good with that. When it comes down to this Keith Thurman fight, not being on the belt, not being on the line, I don't know if that changes things, and it probably does, because it sounds like more of a catchweight event than actually him getting a title or gaining a title. So I don't know how that's gonna look for in the near future if he was to be successful or not. Well, Keith Thurman, my biggest thing, I think Keith Thurman probably is gonna struggle with Tim Tszyu is the pressure and the fact that Keith don't use his jab like I think he should for us against guys coming forward. Somebody like Tim Tszyu is a little more settled. He don't jump in like Sean Porter, but he actually does fight decently well behind a jab, a high guard, and pretty decent movement. He maintained his rhythm, his pace, and he actually applies solid pressure. He don't jump in and crowd his shit like Sean Porter does, so he can be very effective. Has proven to be a power puncher at 154, at least against the competition he got. And if being a bigger guy like Tony Harrison said quite a bit. I don't know if Keith can beat the Tony Harrison. People may favor him because Tony Harrison, they might be a bigger fan, but Tony Harrison actually is a pretty decent boxer at 154. And all his fights end up with knockout, and a lot of times they do with the only time I didn't see him really dominate a boxer was Tim Tszyu. So Tim Tszyu boxes rather well than a lot of guys won't give him credit. So Keith, like I say, it's kind of hard to say he won't show up. I know he should be stronger at the weight, but the fact that he been out the ring so long is very questionable. But I think if I had to pick safely on this fight, Tim Tszyu win due to the fact that Keith Thurman don't have an effective jab to keep Tim Tszyu out of his mix, and I don't think he set up his shots. That's why he stopped knocking out dudes at the higher level. You can't just always wait on a guy to jump in and trap him with a big shot. The elite level, you gotta put your shit together. That's why he stopped stopping guys. That's my last call, and I owe you two, right, Ness?
Si, senor.
Okay, gotcha.
Danny, look at this tweet. My reader. Shout out to According to Boxing.
What we got from Ho?
Rick Glazier.
I'm waiting. The real definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Al Heyman may be insane, Rick Glazier says. The same horrible fights that lost PBC 9 network channels will now cause PBC to lose its first streaming service, Amazon. Tszyu Thurman is embarrassing and the start of another demise. In truth, Haymon has no empathy for boxing whatsoever, Rick Glazier says. There's no one else to blame for this debacle but Al Heyman, Rick Glazier says. And they want you to pay for this garbage via pay-per-view. 3 laughing emojis of sorts. Hashtag
Rick Glazier says.
Blame Heyman, Rick Glazier says.
We're going to hashtag Rick Glazier says. Yo, Drew, counter.
I just want to be clear. You feel me? For our audio listeners that may be joining us on Twitter or, Apple or wherever you're listening to this wonderful podcast. Hey, yo, how are you?
Mic check. Hey, Ron boy, come get some of this work in here. School them. But real quick, Ness, this day's just getting better and better. Paco at the WBO said, hey, Al, y'all want to not put our graphics up? Y'all want to act like Terrence Crawford didn't exist for 3-4 years? Oh, we not sanctioning this fight because that man that you trying to get to fight for the belt ain't a top 10 guy at 154 because he ain't fought there in I don't know how long. So we not going to sanction this fight. Y'all going to have to put a catch weight on your inaugural fucking pay-per-view on this huge rollout for Amazon Prime that Amazon hasn't even tweeted about at all themselves. They ain't mentioned nothing. But when WWE and Netflix had that deal yesterday, Netflix was announcing it across all their socials, and that deal don't go in place till 2025. But Amazon ain't checking for PBC. Go search Amazon Prime Video's Twitter, put boxing or PBC, and it says no tweets mentioned. I'm out.
Drew, appreciate you. Jake Paul back at you.
Yo, the social media posts just keep coming.
What happened now?
Now, Broly said, Ryan always thought it was Garcia Romero, when in reality, it was always Romero Garcia.
He hit him with the fucking, shout out to 50 Cent. Slick enough to take your words and spit them back at you. That's the same fucking line he hit Devin Haney with. Oh, my God. Talk to me, Jake Paul.
Hey, man. Check it out. TBV, what's going on? I just got to say, man, the shenanigans today in boxing 2024, kicking it off with the earthquake, man. New news everywhere. I got to say this, though. Rolly is trolling Ryan Garcia. I'm telling y'all, it's not Floyd, the big wigs. It's not Al Heyman. It's not even Oscar De La Hoya. Oscar want to get this nigga Ryan up out of there and into the ring, my opinion. But it's Rolly and Ryan's inbox, I promise you, telling him, nah, man, it's still me and you. I just talked to Floyd. It's signed, still delivered. We're going to be fighting on this date. And then, boom, they release it. Cruz versus Rolly Romero, undercard of Thurman and Tim Tszyu, which for that fight, I believe that's a banger. For all the people that might say, it's not what it's hyped up to be because Thurman's moving up to 154, after some layoffs. Hey, it is what it is.
55,
Thurman
my brother.
is still 55. That guy.
He's moving up to 155. Let's speak.
That's right. He did just report that. Hey, that's cold though, but I don't knock him. I don't mind that because
he's moving up to middleweight. To be clear,
he don't deserve it. He don't deserve no fight. He don't deserve no belt shot. Honestly, me personally, he could have had that down there with motherfucking boots. But guess what? He ran and he's shaking in his boots up there to go fight the flat-footed
excuse my language, white boy. All right. Like that's what it really is. He probably think he got a better chance at beating Tim Tszyu up there at 155 and getting in the mix with Crawford, Earl, and Dramel and Danny Garcia again, rather than take a big ass L, which I believe he would take that L from Boots down there at 147. Regardless of what anybody say, Boots will mop that nigga from pillar to post. I promise you. Thurman don't got a chance. So 155, yeah, he probably got a better chance with Tim Tszyu, but I believe he's gonna be steamrolled through. He gonna run straight through that boy, just like he did my boy in Australia, the black ball head dude, milk dub head. I forget his name. Fuck, the one Jamel beat. But yeah, I think he gonna steamroll right through Thurman. Regardless of what anybody say, I'll bet on it. I'll put 5K on it. On my mama, I'll put 5K on it. Thurman's going down. He gonna get a KO. I promise you. Tim Tszyu's gonna stop him around 7 to the 9th. It's not even gonna go to 10. I don't believe. Tim he accumulator fighter, just like Dominican boy, the Puerto Rican boy down there at 140. He damn, I forget his name. The Puerto Rican fighter.
Elvis Matias.
The one that Devin.
Matias.
Yeah, Matias. Tim Tszyu is like the white version of Matias.
Who the fuck is that guy?
He's gonna steamroll through.
Hey, Danny.
Tim Tszyu.
Who the fuck is Tim Tszyu? Nah, I'm fucking with you, Jake Paul.
Hey, speaking of Jake Paul, did you see what he did to John Cena?
Nah.
John Cena went to Puerto Rico to meet Jake. And so John was in Jake's gym. So Jake's walking up. He walks right past John. And he's just speaking to like empty space. Because Cena does the whole "you can't see me."
Yeah. That was stupid.
And bro, and it don't seem like he liked it very much. There was like 3 different camera angles. John genuinely seemed like a bit bothered.
Giovanni, $5 for Tip to talk more nonsense. Please, smoking the TBX pack. Tip, you got a counterpunch from Giovanni. We got DSV and Company, $2. Al Haymon equals Prime Don King, 3:30 prime time. Leo and H-Town, $2. They sacrificing Keith one time. Counterpunch, Pop. You, Pop.
If you are tuned in, smash the like button.
We hear you.
Oh, so you niggas hear me? Oh, man, I'm about to flash. My bad. Nah, fuck, you niggas, dog, I was like 3 hours waiting. But nah, I ain't tripping. Fuck, damn.
Take your time, player. Take your time, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, but look.
We got you.
So earlier, I think y'all were complaining about the fight. But to me, it's still a good fight. Like, I don't understand. Like, if y'all wanted to see Devin versus Thurman, what's the problem with Thurman versus Tszyu? Like, I think this is actually more competitive. I thought Devin would have washed Thurman.
Are you really asking that question, or is that like some fake shit?
I'm dead the fuck serious.
Player, the difference is Devin is a 35-pounder moving up to fight a welterweight, so he has a tougher time with the bigger welterweight. You asking a welterweight that hasn't fought in almost 2-3 years to move
40
up.
pounder.
Yeah, you asking a welterweight that hasn't fought in almost 3 years to move up and fight the one of the most in their prime champions at that division.
3 years is wild because he fought in like a year ago next month.
My bro, he got like 700 and
2 years
days.
next month. 2 years next month. By the time they fight, it's gonna be 700, damn near 800 days. I had
they're gonna put that shit on
almost
a
2 years.
They're gonna put that shit on a graphic.
But then another thing, I tried to call on yesterday. This is gonna be off topic, so forgive me, it's whatever. But y'all said y'all didn't like Frank and Tank, but nuts. When it was announced Shakur and Frank was fighting, you literally said this is a big fight for the boxing community.
What's the difference now?
For the boxing community, first of all, I don't know that I took a stance yesterday on not liking Frank and Tank. I think you might be twisting my words. But secondly, I don't think that I did, because remember, I was the one defending it when people was calling him a 29-year-old prospect. I was saying, hey, don't forget when Shakur was about to fight him, they were saying that he was a 28-year-old prospect.
I gotta find the timestamp. Not to cut you off, my bad. But I gotta find the timestamp because it made me go back and watch y'all recording of when Frank and Shakur fight was quote unquote announced. You know what I mean? And so I went and found the timestamp around the 10-minute mark where you said it was a big fight for the boxing community, basically.
Yeah, boxing community still means us hardcores because we know who Frank is. We know that. But who knows Frank? That's why I was out. You heard me when they said, yo, take it to Chicago. I'm like, what the fuck? Like Tank, Frank ain't gonna be Frank ain't bringing that many people that we gotta cater to like where he's from.
No, and again, and when I justified Chicago, it was never because of Frank. It was always because of Tank. And I even brought the example of the original Rolly fight that eventually ended up being Pitbull in LA. That was originally.
I was just about to ask that because. Not to cut you off again. My bad again. Yeah, I'm rushed. I'm at work. My bad.
No, you got
anyway,
it.
This is my last. Cause then whenever Tank and Pitbull fought, nobody knew who Pitbull really was.
Nope.
Wasn't that a sellout?
No,
in
homie,
LA.
Homie, it was a sellout because it was a week's notice. Everybody thought we was getting Rolly.
But
Rolly was in the building.
Even still, it wasn't a sellout. They did 15,000 in a
Man, that's a lot of people. I was there. It was a lot of people. I was shocked.
Okay, no, it was a lot.
I was shocked. I was shocked at how many of them Pitbull motherfucking red bandanas I seen. I couldn't believe that shit. I kept telling, I don't know who I was with, but I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I didn't know this dude had that many fans.
Yeah, you kept bringing that up to me.
I mean, Danny kept saying that's typical that they sell those at every Mexican fight, and basically if we go to Jaime fight, it's going to be a bunch of Mexicans just buying them to support. It ain't really a Pitbull thing. But, I mean, them shit said Pitbull.
No, but I felt that way at that time.
Oh,
but
shit.
He has absolutely grown a fan base since. Like, he's been active. He's absolutely grown a fan base since. But, yeah, no, I feel that was the case at that time for sure.
Nah, facts. Well, look, man, appreciate y'all. I'm trying to call in more, but I've been busy with work. Like this probably like my first time like listening to y'all live. Like the whole year I've been so busy at work.
Damn.
But
salute,
shit, appreciate y'all. Y'all
get
what
that
y'all
money.
doing, man. Love.
Salute.
For
Get
sure.
that bread. Get that bread. We appreciate you locked in with us regardless. LV Slugger trying you again. Damn, PBC on Prime made a brand new Twitter. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. No, I ain't got none. TBV.
What's happening?
Y'all hear me, fellas?
Yes, sir.
How it sound?
Straight.
Hey, I can get a ranch. You can put a ranch in there, too.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, but nah, man, keep Thurman Zoo, man.
Don't
I was looking forward to it.
Where you at, Chick-fil-A?
Nah, you don't know nothing about this. I'm on some family. I'm at Jack's. You gotta be from Alabama. Appreciate it. You gotta be at Alabama to know.
Nah, we don't fuck with Jack's, man.
But yeah, I'm at Jack's right now.
We don't fuck with
This
Jack's,
ain't Jack in the Box. I ain't talking about no Jack in the Box. It's Jack's.
I ain't say Jack in the Box.
Y'all don't know nothing about that.
I ain't say Jack in the
Y'all
Box.
don't know nothing about Jack's.
I said we don't fuck with Jack's. We fuck with Dreamland. You heard?
You don't know nothing about Jack's though. That's what I'm saying. Dreamland. You talking about Dreamland barbecue, man? That shit overrated, man.
Overrated?
That shit
don't
overrated.
Do that. Don't do that.
Dreamland
don't do
is
that.
overrated,
don't
man.
Do that.
You done came down here and ate that barbecue. I'll put you on some real barbecue spots down here, man. That's overrated, man.
Yo, James
Dreamland.
Benitez already texted us. James Benitez already texted us, said Jax is trash.
Oh, but he from Atlanta.
Man, James Benitez. Yeah, exactly. He don't know.
He live in Atlanta. Even though he originally,
that's just
from
some Georgia.
Alabama.
That's just some Georgia hate shit right there. He originally from Georgia, so he just hating on something to hate on with them. You know what I'm saying?
He originally from Alabama. He originally from Alabama.
You know he gotta hate on something. You know he gotta hate on something, man. You know he supposed to be a hater of the year. So you know he had to call in and hate or text, whatever. You don't know nothing about Jack though. But look, man, Tim Tszyu, Keith Thurman. I was looking forward to. I mean, I ain't even gonna say I'm looking forward to. I mean, I'm gonna watch it, but with you just announcing no belt gonna be on the line, that's just crazy. Then they find at 155. I think this is really just the beginning of the end. Like, we might see Keith Thurman for the first time get stopped, man. Never fighting at 154. You're going straight at a guy that holds a title, and then you're not even fighting like at one. You're fighting at a even higher weight at 155. Like, I just don't get
Middleweight.
it.
Yep.
No belt on the line. You just fight. Like, I mean, he should have just went up to 160 and tried to get Lara at a catch weight. At least a title would have been on the line. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure exactly where they're going with this one, but I'm gonna just watch it. I'm pretty sure Keith gonna do his part in building it up. He gonna talk his shit, and hopefully, he can get some viral clips or something like that. But this just gonna make Tim Tszyu a bigger star. You know what I mean? Long as Tim Tszyu get the job done, it's just gonna help build up the Bud Tszyu fight. If Bud eventually, I don't know exactly what they're doing with Bud if he gonna get the Canelo shot, but if he do get rematch Earl, this just to help build up the Tszyu fight with him and with Tim Tszyu and Bud. So yeah, man, I think Keith Thurman's about to get stopped for the first time, man. Definitely, especially with it being at 155. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's boxing right now. You know what I mean? And the Isak Cruz thing, I think that's bullshit as well. A guy never fought at 140. You're going straight up to 140, getting a title shot. Same thing with Rolly. Like, he had just got knocked out by Tank. First fight at 140, title shot. Like, come on, man. It's boxing. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to get acclimated exactly how they do this shit, but it's just a lot of bullshit, man. Where Kenneth Sims at? Don't he got the regular, man? Don't he got the regular WBA?
Who?
Don't
Nah.
Sims.
He got
Nah,
He got like a continental type shit.
But Rosso got the he got the interim.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is, though, man. I'm gonna watch it. You know what I'm saying? This a first card they giving out, so I'm gonna just watch it. But at the same time, I don't really, I don't expect nothing Keith to do nothing spectacular. Like I said, I think he's gonna get stopped eventually. Maybe look good early, but yeah, I think Tim Tszyu is gonna be the first guy to stop Keith Thurman. But yeah, man, that's all I really got, man. I'm just glad they finally released something. But yeah, that's all I got.
Word. We definitely needed a release, man. That shit got the whole community lit. Let's see what we got. We finally got the pop. We got that SDX 2 TBX SDX counters. So we got Tip. I see you. You co-cap.
Oh man, no, yo, I just don't understand these fans, man. I don't understand them. Like y'all complain, y'all get on here, y'all call in, y'all complain about everything. Oh, now it's the 155 catchweight thing. Now that's a problem, bruh. So let me get this straight. Y'all was mad that he was moving up to fight Tim Tszyu, and now that you see it's at a catchweight and it's not for a title, it's still a problem. Like, damn, bruh. Y'all was gonna be mad if it was for a title, and now y'all mad that it's not for a title. Like, bro, y'all just complain about everything.
Can I just interject? Like, I ain't even trying to steal your time. It's just like, but don't you see why we mad?
No, Ness. What I'm saying is, people are going to complain regardless.
Listen to what just happened, right? They went from announcing an irrelevant fight that we did not ask for to then scratching that and announcing an irrelevant fight that's now more irrelevant than when they announced it, because at least if Keith would have won, it would have been a new champ. And people were considering the thought of Thurman and Crawford. Now it's an Ngannou fucking Fury situation where Keith wins.
No,
He gotta
get
re-ranked. He gotta get re-ranked. He got to get re-ranked by the WBO because he finally put on a good performance with a WBO fighter. That's what just happened, bro. But I digress.
This is going to draw all the attention in the world, regardless of what it does. I mean, what happens if Keith beats Tim Tszyu? If Keith beats Tim Tszyu, it's
But
gonna
he
make an
won't be
even bigger
a
spectacle
two
for what's
division
to come.
champ, my brother.
And
That's
if
the
Tim
that's
Tszyu
the
beats Keith Thurman, it makes a bigger spectacle for what's to come.
but my
Just
brother,
enjoy the
that's the
fight that
issue
they're
though.
putting on.
Like as a boxing purist, aren't you mad that if Keith does, I'm mad. I said from the beginning I'm riding with Keith regardless because I've been riding with Keith. So I'm mad that if my guy fucking wins, he don't even become two-time. He ain't even a two-division champ now. Thank you, Al
Hey,
Haymon. My man ain't
hey,
even in the books now. And you
don't ever
cool with that.
don't ever disrespect His Excellency. All right, disrespect His Excellency. Listen, check this out. I don't know what he doing, man. What he doing? It's the same shit he did with Canelo and Charlo, man. He putting on big events. You know what I'm saying? And Rick Glazer over there, hey,
My
Rick Glazer don't know how
bruh.
to move a needle.
My bruh, nobody asked for Canelo and Charlo in 2023. We
Right,
ain't
nobody
asked for
asked for it,
that.
but everybody tuned in, didn't they?
No, only 650,000 people did. That's half.
690,000 people
That's
tuned in.
half. That's half of what Tank and Ryan brought.
How
That's
much did
that
Canelo? How
that's
much
that
did Canelo
that's
Ryder do?
nothing. That's nothing compared to what motherfucking Mayweather and Pac did.
How much did Canelo Ryder do?
I don't know.
You act like it was going. You
575?
act like it was going to be.
Like
You act like it was going to be.
575? Like 575, I think, right, Danny? What was it, Danny?
You act like it was.
Yeah, I think 575.
I know
So
Triple
that's more.
G.
That's
I
more
know
than Canelo Ryder. So it's already
my
seen
bro,
that
my
that the number
bro,
had trickled down,
my bro,
and
my
he was still
bro.
able to produce
My bro, that's not a
600,000.
you not pulling a good stat out the hat. Check me out. You talking about Jermell Charlo, an undisputed champion, right? Only did a
Right.
couple thousand more buys than John Ryder with 6 losses that never won a belt. You don't even know how to help PBC. The bell rang, bro. Chill, man. You gotta say what you gonna say before you say it because you ain't sounding good, man. You keep getting killed out here. TBX looking like easy marks. Ron Boy Fresh counterpunch.
Oh my God, Slim. Hey, man. Hey, what the fuck is going on? Hey, man, what I tell you every time, man, I don't know how the fuck you do it, Slim. Oh man. So basically the motherfuckers hey, Slim, who asked for this fight, bro? Who asked for this shit?
Nobody asked for this.
And you really have motherfuckers shaking pom poms for this trash ass event, Mo?
Word.
And you want me to believe what I said? You want me to believe they real boxing fans and that horse for a banner? This is all it is. This is nothing but pom pom shaking for a banner, Mo. Nobody. If you follow the sport of boxing, nobody asked for this fight. We are robbed of fights because they're making a trash fight like this. A champion is being held up when it's several meaningful fights that could be made, but we have to fund an inactive welterweight's retirement fund. So Al looked out for him. He owed him a fight, so he gave him 10. So not only is Keith inactive 147 pounder, he not even fighting at 154. He skipped 154 to fight at the catchweight, Mo. And we're happy about this. This is what motherfuckers is pom-pom shaking for, Mo. Like, come on, man. I tell you, Slim, these new boxing fans, wild as shit. These motherfuckers is just a fan of a banner. And like I said, this shit don't help real boxing fans, bro. I don't get a percentage off these motherfuckers, this wealth management shit they got going on. I'm still trying to figure out why couldn't we just get Tim versus Bud? I'm up in arms that we didn't get that fight. Or whatever, man. Anything is better than this bullshit. The whole card is trash. So I'm gonna be straight like that. The whole shit is trash. Go run tell that, man. I'm out, Slim. This some bad man shit, man. This shit crazy. But I'm out, man. I ain't gonna hold you with this trash ass shit.
Yeah, man. That's the biggest
Yo,
issue,
to the
man. We've
people,
been
hold on, Nuss, because people trying to twist the narrative or the words of, oh, 575, 600,000 ain't good and this and that. Yo, just to put things in comparison, because we mentioned 2 different cards that occurred. Ryder, right, Nuss? Ryder was a mandatory,
yeah.
did 575. Charlo was an undisputed champ moving up to fight another undisputed champ and it only did 6. Like regardless, it was still a fight that we thought Canelo was gonna win comfortably in, and you know what I'm saying, he did. So we just want to see better fights. We just want to see if Canelo fight Benavidez, y'all think the shit gonna do fucking 600 or 500? When he fought Plant, did it not do close to 1 million? Like, we got to stop settling, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. We conditioned
stop
as
settling.
boxing fans. We conditioned not to get what we want. That's why nobody's mad. Like, you know, people mad at guys like Ron Boy Fresh, but it's true. We wanted Tszyu, Terrence Crawford. There was conversations, there's articles, there's reports, there's interviews, questions about both fighters to both fighters. Like, never this. So it should be all of us as a community saying, wow, this is shocking. I wanted at least Crawford, Tszyu, Mel. And this is what I said yesterday, right? It's like, Mel lost to Canelo, we gonna give him a year off so it could just keep rubbing it in. Throw him in there with Tszyu. Make people forget that. Let him defend his belt in a unification, in a big fight. No, don't give us that. Give us Thurman. Counterpunch, J-Mac.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
And this what happen when you got callers who ain't got no substance. They whole day-to-day post up on the wall, what they say to themselves in the mirror every time they wake up, it's the winner award. And they got to team up with somebody that they feel like that's going to lead them to the promised land. Shout out to the TPX, man. Man, fake recognize fake. That's why you get guys that get to flock together, start talking narrative shit. No substance to the sport whatsoever. I think what he missed was when you was explaining to him, and I like you to answer this question after the call. Do you think it's possible that the reason why Keith did get this opportunity is because Al been wanting Keith or trying to get him with Bud, or like, he was trying to get Keith with Spence. So if Spence would have won, Spence possibly could have took this Tszyu fight and been moving to Keith if Bud didn't want the rematch, which would probably sound crazy. But flip vice versa. Now that Bud won, he want Keith still in the flow, so that's why he put him in a position to get the Tszyu fight. That's maybe what happened. But the reason why I always thought Tszyu was an interesting fight for Bud or somebody like Bud moving up, due to the fact that when Bud fought Kavaliauskas, Kavaliauskas was known for his power. He boxed well. He had ability to counterpunch. And we saw how the fight went, but now you're moving up against a bigger guy in Tszyu at a 154-pounder that proven power, boxes well, can counterpunch. Not as flat-footed as somebody describes, but he does fight on his toes in a rhythm. I'll just say that. So that's why I always thought the fight was more challenging for Bud moving up than like somebody like a Boots. I do really believe in my heart of heart Boots is for a Bud is a tune-up. I think Bud will stop Boots in dominating fashion. I just don't think Boots have the time, the experience to get in there and go toe-to-toe with Bud and win a boxing match. I think he's going to get hurt, and it's going to be damaging to his career. So if Boots is lucky enough to get knocked out by Bud, maybe the excuse would be it's too early. But it'll be the same old excuse when Bud knock him out, who has Boots fought. So that's why I call Boots a tune-up. And I do want the fight if Bud wants that fight. But I believe in my heart of heart he will knock out Boots. Tszyu, by the chance, I think is a more challenging fight for Bud. But I say this to say the reason why I think Keith Thurman got the second chance at life is to try to throw him back in the fold, to fuck things up, and possibly get a fight with Bud and Keith. What's your answer? That's my last counterpunch.
I would just say, why go around the block when I could just jump the fence? You feel me? I'm going to jump through somebody's backyard. What the fuck is we getting Thurman and Tszyu for if he really want to do Crawford and Thurman? Just do Crawford and Thurman and give Thurman an opportunity at the rest of the belts. Like, make him make weight. You understand? And if Crawford don't want to fight at 47, cool. Both of them fight at 54 and vacate them belts. How does holding up Tszyu to make a non-title defense? Like, you just held up the most active fighter who was knocking down bowling pins in his division to fight a welterweight for a non-title fight. Only Al Haymon, bruh. Only Al Haymon wants you not to defend your title. He did it to Peter Quillin. This ain't new. Matt Korobov, Peter Quillin, he sat him down. He made him vacate his belt. Like, I don't know why he does this shit. And guess what? That was a WBO belt too. You know, I don't get it. If he wanted Terrence and Keith, just make it. Nobody would have been mad at Bud getting Keith at 54 non-title fight. Oh, it's like, oh, all right, he getting his first fight at the division versus a former champ. That's cool. It's better than Tszyu fighting Pedro Campos. You know, he tipping his foot in the water with a former champ that's also moving up. Nah, give us something we ain't asked for. Meanwhile, we've been asking for Jermell Charlo and Tim Tszyu. We've been asking for Terrence Bud Crawford and Tim Tszyu, and Terrence Bud Crawford and Jermell Charlo. I mean, I don't know. It just don't make sense, bro. It don't make sense to me. Drew counter. This shit just don't make sense. And the fact that people trying to act like it do make sense is crazy. Crazy.
They trying to act like you don't know what you're talking about, Ness. Like, it don't make sense. But again, when does the PBC ever make sense, like you said? I want to pivot a little bit. I just want to laugh that I see Pretty Boy Floyd making a comeback with how he's handled this Ryan Garcia situation. He's playing Oscar and Ryan for a fool, call Manny Pacquiao to make a statement just to get some buzz for it. And Ryan Garcia, Dollar Bill Haney, if you listening, call in, baby. Ryan Garcia is not La Raza, like you said. Look at him. If Ryan wants to save face, Ness, he need to call Bill Haney, call Dev Dollars, make the fight with Devin Saudi, and shut this shit down. That's what he get. He's getting this karma right now. He ran over there for a 3 a.m. fucking run with Mayweather, thought he was in the inner circle. Ooh, you know, Floyd liked me. And bam, you get played like a hoe. And now all the buzz is with
Don't forget
Rolly
the shopping spree.
and how they clown.
Don't forget the shopping spree.
He went on a Diddy shopping spree too. Like Floyd took him shopping like Diddy, right? Come on, man. That's the Victorville Volva right there. I'm dying. Today's been a great day. What's the second show gonna be? That's with all this news dropping. We haven't even got to Better Be Bivol being official.
It gotta be Better Be than Bivol.
Unless some other news drop later.
Unless the PBC
This shit comedy, yo.
Unless the PBC drop another announcement, because Fight Hype is reporting that the tank card is gonna be even better. I mean, we could always talk at Oscar De La Hoya, you know, posing naked in his jacuzzi.
Oscar living his best life. You know, when you got that much money and you got all these hoes, like, I get why Oscar's just out there. I understand it. I've been, you know, I live in LA. I see the Hollywood scene.
Today is a crazy
Motherfuckers
day
just
on
out there
social
when they
media.
got all
I'll tell
that
you
money.
that. Crazy day on social media. I wonder if Oscar knew this was gonna happen and posed naked like that to say "fuck you" to Ryan. Like, huh? You wanna stab me in the back? You wanna go make deals with Floyd now? And look, he's like posing. He's got his wife purposely covering his privates, but he's giving them to the world on purpose. And I'm thinking he's directing it at Ryan. The only one looking bad in this deal is Ryan. The only one looking bad in this deal is Ryan right now. Ryan should have stuck to his promoter. Instead, he confided in someone else, and now he's on the outside looking in. I hope this means we get Jose Ramirez, though. That's not a bad fight.
No, that's not a bad fight, but let's go for the biggest fight. Let's get. We want that. This is the Dev Haney voice, right? Like they say, you want to payroll, right? That's you and Danny getting them checks from Bill Haney. So let's push for that Devin Haney fight, like they say. You know, like if it's about the biggest events and the biggest fight, who could tank fight that's
honestly,
bigger than Devin and Ryan.
I hear the whole big thing, but like I want a good fight too. You know what I mean? I'm not saying Devin Ryan ain't a good fight. I just feel like everybody got they everybody's looking at Matias, man. I think Matias, yeah, maybe he's younger than Regis, maybe he hits harder than Regis, but you know, from a weird way, he's another Regis. He's another Regis. I feel like Bill Haney, the manager of the year, the trainer of the year, that man could put something together. You know what I mean? Tip, who got a counter punch from his constituent. Who is your constituent to pay for? I think SDX, somebody. There's a couple, is out there. You there? You there? Or we going to somebody else? One check, mic check, one check. Check, check. Check, check. Yeah.
1 2 1
General
2.
Camino.
You can hear me?
Oh, shit, we do hear you. We do hear you. Hold on, General. Hold on. What up?
But see, this is the reason why most of y'all couldn't be promoters or host an event, man. Because y'all don't know how to sell shit, bro. See, the thing is, Thurman versus Zoo. I mean, let me start off with this. Zoo versus Bud right now wouldn't sell as much as it would if you have it after Zoo versus Thurman. See, the thing is, right? Zoo and Thurman fighting right now generates a bigger fight later on if Bud is a potential candidate. Thurman is a marketable name for Tim Tszyu. Thurman fighting Tim Tszyu only puts Thurman back in the spotlight, so it even makes it bigger for him to fight Bud. And it makes it even easier to fight Bud after beating a Thurman. See, this is how shit works. You know what I'm saying? See, y'all keep talking this we shit. Y'all don't move the needle, man. We keep telling y'all don't move the needle. Y'all hardcores, y'all don't move the needle. They catering to the casuals, and we gonna keep telling you this, man. Like how many TBX is in the building? Y'all done got me started. And as for old homeboy over there, you know what I'm saying? I hear you sneak disses, man. I hear you sneak disses. I will pay you some attention, but what's the point, bro? You don't deserve it. You want to come out the woodworks after a whole 3 weeks of hiding, bro. Like, come on, man. You got to do better than that. You really do. But go on, that's what was you saying?
Shit, hell if I know at this point. I forgot. I ain't even fighting. It'll come to me, though.
But yeah, man, listen. Zoo versus Thurman is going to generate a bigger fight down the line, bro.
Champ. How, like, you ain't make any point as to why the undisputed champ, the undisputed division, moving up, activating his status to fight the WBO champ isn't bigger than an inactive Thurman. Like, you ain't making no point to that.
Does anybody in the U.S. know Tim Tszyu? Like, I'm talking about the casual. The casual. Do the casuals know Tim Tszyu? No, right? The casuals don't know Tim Tszyu, but the casuals know Keith Thurman. And it is proof that the casuals know Keith Thurman because every time Keith Thurman has opened for PBC, you know what I'm saying, on these different networks, he's done over 1 million views. Come on, bro. Like, let's stop playing these games.
So a mill is the catalyst?
Do the casuals?
He's going to give Tim Tszyu the pay-per-view numbers that he needs if he gets the win.
Yo.
But why he ain't give those pay-per-view numbers to himself?
Yeah, versus Barrio.
What I'm telling you is, Thurman already does big numbers. This will help Tim Tszyu generate big numbers. If he beats Thurman, bro. So it's only going to make the Crawford fight even bigger. That's what y'all not getting.
Champ.
You just said Crawford did 500, 600 with Earl Spence, right?
650. Stop trying to downgrade the champ.
All right, look, I said 600, 500, 600.
You said
look,
500.
He already did that with Earl Spence. What do you think Tim Tszyu's going to do with Keith Thurman?
That's the bill. What Tim Tszyu with Keith? Not even half that.
Not even half that with this card? Are you crazy?
Champ, let me ask you a question,
no,
Champ.
I mean,
Champ, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you
no, hold on, that's let me put it in comparison to him, bro.
I'm trying to minimize. Y'all minimize this shit right now.
Hold on.
Y'all need to be looking at the talent on the card. Just thinking about the overall card.
Just listen. Because your time already rang. Just listen. We just talking here. Half of that is 325, my brother. 325. Ness, what besides Rolly, what was Tank's highest pay-per-view? Leo did what? 3
Yeah, like 225, 250 the most, and they say
yeah, I thought it was
Rolly did 275, right?
okay. So 275. So again, bro, this is Tank and Rolly, which at the gate broke a fucking record. You get what I'm saying? Like these Tank Leo, who we've seen on pay-per-view for years, numerous division world champ. And these are the numbers they did. Come on, champ. What leads you to believe that Keith Thurman all of a sudden is gonna do better than that? 2
I'm
years
not
off the
saying Keith.
couch.
Hold on. I'm not saying Keith is going to do better. What I'm saying is Keith is going to generate a
You
big number
did.
for him and
You
Tim Tszyu.
did. You
And
when
that's
I
going to
said
do better for
half
them
that if
in
they
following
lucky, you
matches,
called
bruh.
me
You need a
crazy.
star to make a star, Danny. This is how promoting works. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you
Champ,
changed the
man, we
narrative,
gotta
brother.
get
The topic
to
was
some.
the bigger fight right now, and you said Thurman is bigger than Crawford for Zoo right now. Now you saying, yeah, if you build it up, yeah.
Bruh,
If
it's
anybody
cap.
get
It's
built up, they
cap.
gonna be bigger.
It's
They
cap,
gonna do
man.
better numbers.
It's cap because what is he saying that Zoo is more known than Barrios over here? Because Thurman Barrios did 130. I don't know what the fuck we talking about. Like J Mac counterpunch. I don't see you, J Mac. General
Now
Camino, talk
Thurman
to me.
Zoo, now Thurman Zoo at a catchweight is
Yo.
bigger than Gervonta Davis and Leo
Go
Santa
ahead, champ.
Cruz.
We hear you.
Yeah, I'm in full agreement with y'all. I mean, I think it's a good fight, but it's not that good. And I think Al could probably do some better things with the fighters that he got. I mean, not having a title on the line for this fight is crazy. I mean, I don't even see the point of Tim Tszyu taking the fight. And it shows that they've been building up Tim Tszyu in the wrong way. They let him do those fights over in Australia, and that's good because he built up his name out there. But to then move him back to Vegas, he hasn't been built up as a star in this country to get a pay-per-view fight in Vegas. I don't think it's going to sell well. Now, if they had made that Harrison fight in Detroit and he beat Harrison ass in Detroit, and then he went down to New Mexico and beat Brian Mendoza ass, he'd have a little bit more on his behind him. I think he'd have more fans and be able to sell
Let
a
me
better
ask you
event, but
this
I don't think
though.
he'll. What's
Let
up?
me ask you this though. Were they gonna be able to sell $5,000 ringside seats in Detroit?
Not necessarily, but my thing is as far as building him up. So they may not have been able to profit off him early, but the build up would have put him in a better position now to sell more. You got to think if he beat Tony Harrison ass in Detroit, he would have took a couple of Tony Harrison fans. If he bust Brian Mendoza ass in New Mexico, he takes some of those fans. So I feel like they could have built him up differently, and he would have been in a better position now to take that fight against Keith Thurman. I mean, it's
Bruh, they ain't
terrible.
even built up Brian Mendoza to get a hometown fight in New Mexico.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, there it is again. PBC just not really doing what they're supposed to do as far as the promotion is good. They're great with the great big events, but when it comes to that weekly or that monthly, show they got to put on, it's just not where it should be. And it shows. None of their fighters are developed. You got fighters that have been on the show for years at a time. I mean, don't get me wrong. Keith has a fan base, but they ain't been hanging around for 2.5 years waiting for his ass. Like they done moved on already. So it's tough. I mean, I honestly think Al should have went the Rolly Ramirez Ryan route, because if you're gonna do the big events, just stick to it. Do the Rolly Ryan fight and get the big payday. Get all the the teen boppers to come in and get their parents to buy pay-per-views and shit like that and make money that way. Don't try to now do the in-house thing. Granted, I see how that couldn't have probably been a good idea for him, because if you just sign with Amazon, it's tough to go say, yeah, we about to go do a partnership with the zone too. Amazon probably not trying to hear that shit. They want to see if you could profit off what you got in house. So I get that to some extent, but yeah, man, we'll see what PBC does. I mean, we know they put on the big events, but the smaller shows is gonna show this year what they really got, and I don't think they got much because, like we said, they ain't been building people up.
Champ, and to all, we all about to get tight on the bell, so it's no disrespect. It's just remember, I'm supposed to do another show with Serafina in 1 hour, and I got dozens of callers. Counterpunch, J-Mac.
Yo, at least you get to eat
Yo, Ness,
breakfast
can you
before
hear
the
me?
show, right?
Yo, Ness, can
We
you hear
hear
me?
you, yes, sir.
Hey man, look, it's my last kind of punch. That's four for me today. Look, man, substance is everything. I'm a little disappointed in you, Ness, because you kind of pick and choose when you allow people to get on here and spear piss poor ass narratives. Especially in the sake of winning an award, man. How pathetic can that be? No integrity, no substance, nothing sturdy pause to like just stay consistent with. So he wants us to believe that he's the promoter now, and he wants us to believe this is a casual attraction. None of these fights are casual events. I mean, attractions. They're not going to attract the casuals. So the bullshit narrative saying he need this fight to build it up. That the fight could have been made with Bud and Tim Zunex, just flat out. If that's what wanted to happen, I believe Haymon wanted to throw Keith that bone and try to give him just give him one more guru, wild guru, whatever you're saying, for one more time, and just see if he can do it and put on and possibly still be in a way of possibly make something happen. Probably didn't expect that WBO belt. I mean, sorry, is it a WBO belt not to be on the line? So I mean, I'm sure that probably threw something in there. But at the same time, I like now casuals are going to buy this fight, a Tim Tszyu and Keith Thurman. And let's be honest, Keith Thurman has solid numbers against Pacquiao, but the numbers I don't remember them being reported against his last opponent on pay-per-view. So we're not going to sell that he's a star. So it's just a narrative being pushed. However, I do respect the fight. I am not complaining about it being a pay-per-view. My only issue is I think pay-per-view is being misused and abused because some of these fights are not. The reason why they don't get the attention because these are just really good fights. They're not like pay-per-view attractions because pay-per-view attractions attract both hardcores and casuals, and none of these fights on this card are going to do so. However, I will tune in, watch it, pay whatever it is. I already have Amazon, so I'll just pay the difference in the fight. I think it's going to be an entertaining event, but at the same time, I wouldn't have put this on pay-per-view. That's my kind of punch.
Dan Rayfield reporting Tank Davis pay-per-views. Rolly Romero is 275. Leo Santa Cruz between 200, 225. Barrios 210, 215. Pitbull Cruz touched over 200. Tank is consistent as growing his audience. He's generating way more money than a license fee would cover. Hashtag book sale. So there you go. For those that wanted to know, those is the numbers. Those is the numbers. We got Bougie Counterpunch.
Yo, you get me?
Yes, sir.
So check it out. So I guess this is a little breaking news. So Keith and Tim, they're not fighting for the belt. I'm assuming, right?
Negative.
Last time I checked, Keith said, and I forgot what interview he was doing when he had that big ass T-shirt like he was back in '03. He said he wasn't gonna sit here and get in no ring unless it's for a belt. He ain't doing nothing more, nothing less. He want to fight for a belt. So when this show first started, that's why I ain't really interject on it because I was like, okay, Keith probably kept his word. He only gonna get in the ring unless it's a belt involved. So come to find out, a belt not involved. So it's like, damn, Keith, is you really the man over there? Is Al really got your best interest in heart when it comes to you? Is it because is it because Bud fucked up all the plans over there? That's why you just being thrown to the wolves, basically. And Al kind of feel bad for you, so he's gonna just throw you in the fight for no belt but a cash out. Yo, Thurman, bro, you you don't even take this training camp seriously, bro. Don't even take this training camp seriously, bro. God, if you win, and I don't see it, bro. If you win, this is boxing little big word. Yeah, it's gonna be sitting on the shelf again. So, like I say, go ahead and accept the little bag money, the cash money or whatever, and just lay down, bro. Because at this point, bro, you being played like how Ryan got played type shit, bro. And it's fucked up. You was really not getting in the ring because you wanted to fight for a belt, and then you get a fight and it's not for a fucking belt. So damn, Keith. I mean, hey, this what happened when you lawyer to Al Haymon, bro. I think you should give Big Turk a call. Big Turk might give you a call. I don't know, but if Big Turk reach out to you, you better reach out to him. So, that was just crazy, and it's just funny how Ryan getting his ass. He got his ass played, but we'll talk about that another time. Poor Ryan. Now he got to go back to Now he got to go back and talk negotiations with BH and them boys. You should have never played, bro. You played too many times trying to be your own boss. You see how that shit work, bro. Get that shit together, nigga. That's my call.
Leo counter.
If you are tuned in, make sure to like the video. Currently, the poll is at
Yo.
1,034 votes. So go vote. Leo, what up?
What up? Nah, man, with no belt, man, it took all the luster off this fight, man. Any positive energy you had without the belt, I mean, now we're just looking at pretty much an exhibition as an opening fight for PBC. That's wild. Because nobody cares about Pitbull or Rolly if they ain't fighting Tank, Ryan, or Devin. You know, and the attraction in those three fights are Tank, Ryan, and Devin. Pitbull and Rolly ain't an attraction without those guys. No one's gonna buy this, man. It's gonna be a huge flop, disappointment. They should have just gave what the people they wanted, man. You know what we wanted? We wanted a Jermel and Zoo or Bud and Zoo and Boots versus Thurman. You would have put Boots and Thurman and Zoo and Bud or Zoo and Mel up there, man. That would have made some money, but they're not gonna make no money with this, man. It's ridiculous. That's crazy, man. It makes you look how unorganized the PBC is when they don't even know their guy's gonna fight for a belt or not when they book a fight, man. That's crazy, man. Thurman's just wasting his career still. Wasting his career, gonna fight a meaningless fight. The only thing, he's just there to be sacrificed, like I said. He's just there to be sacrificed. To hopefully this gets Tim some fans. That's wild. That's my call.
All right, man.
All right, man.
Appreciate the call.
We
Don't
got
forget,
we got
going on
Drew.
drive-by.
We got Drew $2. Ryan better beg Dev dollars in his excellency now. We got H-Town. Leo just got off the phone. He says Tim Tszyu versus Mel and Boots versus Thurman as co-main 10 times better. Lake County $2. Only so long before Amazon give Al the boot. Leo counter, we got to James Benitez, fat $10. The Tim Tszyu was just talking about moving up. So what if he's having trouble making 54 because he wants to be at 160? Also, Tszyu wins. Could he steal the Nello fight? Could he steal the Nello fight? I don't know. I mean, 155 certainly
From
is
who?
160.
Is he gonna steal it from Thurman? Like, who the fuck he's stealing a fight from? You feel me?
From Benavidez, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Thurman fight is a perfect style to get him ready for El Bandera Roja.
Nah, it ain't a perfect style, but you know. AC.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Man, it's hard to get on this bitch today. God damn. Hey, so has PBC actually announced this shit, or is it just like the Mike Coppinger dude? Because I ain't gonna lie, every time I see him announce,
Coppinger, Manny Pacquiao, Sean Gibbons, and boxing scene.
okay, all right. Well, man, as far as the fight, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have no interest in this shit at all. Man, Keith Thurman is fucking old and washed up, and it's probably gonna hurt some people's feelings when he's saying this, but that man wasn't really even that good in his fucking prime for real. Nigga beat Danny Garcia and Sean Porter and barely beat them niggas. Ran from Spence, the nigga ran from fucking Crawford and shit. The motherfucker lost to a 40-year-old Pacquiao. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand how niggas like Keith be having so many riders for his ass, because that shit be crazy as hell. But if the fight real, man, I got Tim Tszyu by body shot knockout, man. That boy's gonna put the paws on Keith Thurman, and that shit is gonna be ugly. Saying that though, man, if these are the type of cards that PBC is putting on, then man, they finna put Amazon out of business, bro. Cause fucking Rolly is trash. Isaac Cruz is trash. Them dudes just really lost their last fights for real, man. Giovanni Cabrera whooped Isaac Cruz ass, man. And fucking we seen what the grandpa did to Rolly, man. These some bullshit ass fights, man. I don't understand this shit, bro. But these niggas need to do better. Cause hell no, bro. They really be charging people for this bullshit ass fights, man. This shit don't really make no type of sense to me. But somebody said some shit earlier, man. The dude who keep calling in, because bro, this show's been entertaining. Motherfucker said you gotta build up Bud versus Tim Tszyu. Man, if you can't build up the pound for pound #1 undisputed champion who just came off the biggest win last year, moving up to fight a fucking top 2 undefeated champion who's coming off a bunch of big wins, if you can't promote that shit, then them niggas is just bad fucking promoters, bro. You can't promote that fight, bro. Like, for real, you need to build up that fight, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's just some bullshit, but it is what it is. You know, that's what people accept nowadays. But man, that whole card sounds like trash, man. Not interested in really none of them motherfuckers, but we gonna see what happens, man. We'll see. Anybody who want to bet on Keith Thurman, though, I'm with you. I'm taking all bets on this Keith Thurman shit. That man finna get beat the hell up, bro. It's the same dude who was fucking backpedaling from body shots from Robert Guerrero and shit like that, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here with this Keith Thurman shit. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't be understanding how these dudes be having such bases and shit like that. So many people who ride for them. Honestly, I just feel like people be so desperate to find a top fighter after Floyd Mayweather that they really co-sign any dude who talking shit. It don't matter how many chicken activities this motherfucker do. It's like, oh shit. And I don't get it, man, because it's real fighters who should get this type of praise and support. But that's my call. That's a trash card. See y'all on the next show.
All right, time to drop a bomb for J-Mac. 4 counterpunches on today's show.
You better not duck me, son. You better not duck me, son.
Don't forget Keith, man. Don't forget about Keith, bro. We got Copy Goo. What it do?
What's going on, gentlemen? What's going on, bro? I don't know if y'all was trying to get to me earlier, but my bad, man. I was in the VA, shit like Fort Knox out there, so it's hard to get signals and shit. The fighting trying to get on here all day. I don't know if y'all trying to get to me earlier. I know a couple times my shit got kicked out of X. But anyway, man, y'all hear me? Y'all hear me clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so yeah, man. That's now that so the WBO is not on the line.
Negative.
So why the fuck would Keith Thurman take this fucking fight at 54?
I mean,
There's nothing for
he
him.
thought it was going to be on the line. WBO just made that clear today that they're not doing it.
Oh, shit. But even so, like, he could have... It made no sense for him to take this fight. He should have taken a fight. Like, if he was going to come up to 54, he could have at least fought a fucking Mendoza or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, to sit here and fight the top dog makes no sense. It's like what everybody else is saying, been saying all damn day. He's just pretty much a sacrificial lamb. And unfortunately, now that the title ain't even on the line, that's even crazier. That's just gonna put a name on fucking Tim Tszyu's resume to set up for Bud. Bud should be the one fighting. That would have been a perfect setup. But I also noticed that the IBF don't. So Jamel dropped the IBF, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So then it won't even be a unification between Jamel or undisputed between Jamel and Bud if Bud was to win the fight against Tszyu.
No, it would only be a unification.
Yeah. So that pretty much knocks that fucking theory out the fucking apart. So I mean, although that's still the bigger fight, Jamel and the Crawford, and that's really what should be happening. But was also I wanted to say that a lot of people sitting here thinking that the numbers are for Tszyu and the people that are saying that the Thurman and Tszyu numbers is gonna be crazy. They're gonna sound out, and the audiences are gonna be there to see that fight. The audience is gonna see, the Rolly and Isak Cruz. That's gonna be the fans in the fucking stadium. Ain't gonna be seeing no fucking Thurman and no fucking Tszyu. Unfortunately, that's what it is. The pay-per-view buys is gonna be for that. That Mexican audience is gonna back their people. You got about 3 Mexicans on that card that people are gonna want. Their Mexican people gonna want to see. Unfortunately, that's what it is, and they're gonna feed off that crowd and feed off them bars, and that's what it's gonna look like. That Thurman brought that crowd out, but he really didn't, or Tszyu. Although it is a setup fight, it is a definitely setup fight for him to look a name, for potentially Bud, but it don't make no sense, man. They should have never done that. But it is what it is. That's my call, bro.
I disagree. I think it does well. Rolly's from Las Vegas. Isak Cruz is Mexican, so you pull from Arizona, LA, and Vegas. Keith Thurman is known, so you get his old fan base. Tim Tszyu's been talking about a Vegas fight. He's a son of a legend. He's going to bring his fans. Australians want to come to Las Vegas for, a big fight and a weekend. I think you're underestimating that. It'll sell. I don't know about pay-per-views, but it'll sell for sure. We got Tim Boski, Counterpunch. What up?
Yo.
I hear you.
Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about. This is unacceptable. This is fucking unacceptable. And let me clear up something with you, Dan. You talking about, why are you talking with Josh Kelly or some more hate again? I vouched for Erickson Lubin. Erickson Lubin deserves this fucking shot over Keith Thurman. This is ridiculous. This is why we don't go anywhere in the sport of boxing, because they keep running the track with these bullshit fights, man. It's going down the same route. This is why they don't want to give Al Haymon no extensions on these network contracts, because he's giving us bullshit fights. And then you got little minions and clones and stupid guys like Skip Fakeless and their head stupid fake-ass honcho Carlos running his mouth talking shit about this rubbish fights, man. This doesn't make any sense. Someone needs to explain to me, why can't we get Matias, Gary Antoine Russell? Why can't we get Terence Crawford and Jamel Charlo? What's he doing? What is this? What is this? Why is it at a catchweight? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. You're holding up the division once again. It doesn't make sense. Give us what we want. Otherwise, we're not paying for it. It's as simple as that. We're not paying for stuff we don't want to see. And they talk about, you don't support this. He's not giving us what we want. Who's picking these fights? Are they just getting a magic hat, and then just writing these people's names in the hat and just, go on, Al, select some names out the hat. I don't get it. We want to see great fights and good fights. That's why I vouched for Sergey Buyonchuk and Sebastian Fundora. That's an even matchup. This don't even make any sense, man. It doesn't. I spoke about Josh Kelly because he's ranked number 1 in the WBO. He's next in line. Then Lubin. It doesn't. I don't understand. Someone has to make sense. Somebody has to make sense out of this for me, please. This is why the Americans, you're just getting bumped. Now they're going to run your pockets for almost $100 for what? Stuff that you didn't want to see. This is why we get love over here, because we make the fights for a decent amount of change. Look at the Day of Reckoning, man. It's going to be half the fucking price. What the hell? It don't make sense. Somebody that advocates for this bullshit, you need to come here and explain to us why we are getting these type of fights. We don't want to see it. It's unacceptable. And Ness, man, you spoke on Coca-Cola and Pepsi don't mix this and that, in-house fights. I understand, but it's bullshit. Well, look, where has it gotten us? Pepsi don't need cola and Coca-Cola don't need Pepsi. That shit's been running since the 18th centuries. Come on, man.
So are you saying PBC needs Matchroom or Top? Like they don't need them?
Yes.
No, it looks like they don't need them. It looks like they don't need them.
Yes, they do. We do need it, because this is the bullshit that we're getting. Bullshit. Pepsi's been out here since 1893. Coca-Cola's been out here since 1886. They don't need each other. That's what I'm saying to you. We need to come together as one union and stop this bullshit and let all the promote. This is what I'm saying. This is why they need to fuck with the Saudis. This is why this is ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. What is this? I need an explanation, man.
The issue is, if you walk into, hypothetically, like one of them
Any restaurant, a Subway. If there's Pepsi in the fountain, it ain't gonna be no Coca-Cola or Coca-Cola products. That's all PBC's doing, man. I mean, it ain't like I like it, but it is what it is, though, right? Jay Billy trying you for 100th time.
Yeah, I laughed at you, Kelly, because despite the one and Lubin's too, Lubin's actually beat guys that we know, guys that we respect, guys that are actually ranked, guys that have fought on television and you know the
That's cute.
world has seen
So
before us.
two callers. So the next two callers after me basically go on to prove my point about why Tim Tszyu versus Keith Thurman is a fight that's made and why Tim Tszyu is good for Keith Thurman in terms of selling your product, right? But yet, what I'm saying is just bypasses everybody head. I guess, man. Look, dude just said Tim Tszyu is holding up the division now. Like beating Erickson Lubin means anything, bro. I guess Erickson Lubin is going to get you out there. Erickson Lubin is going to turn you into the star that you need to be, right? Erickson Lubin is going to push Tim Tszyu to be a pay-per-view star at this point in his career. At 29 years old, Erickson Lubin, think about that.
That's what you
Erickson
saying,
Lubin.
or
Yeah, check this out. How much do you think Lubin versus Tim Tszyu would sell in America on pay-per-view? Let's give an honest estimated number. How much? Just them two headlining the card on pay-per-view. If
I
it's such
mean,
a great fight and you
realistically,
think it'll sell, how much? Please,
if I'm being
please.
honest, they probably wouldn't put that on pay per view. If I'm
Oh,
being
right, yo,
honest,
so they wouldn't put it on pay-per-view. So that makes my point about why he's matched up with Keith Thurman. Because Keith Thurman can sell a pay-per-view. He can promote. He sells a fight. You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You sound stupid every time you get on here and call in. You guys don't know shit. I keep telling you,
you the
this
one
weed
that
shit, I
you
gotta
felt
stop it. Y'all don't move boxes. The casuals move boxes.
champ, but you called me crazy when I said it does half of what Spence Crawford did at best, and yet I
That's a
want to
good
show
number.
you that,
If they just so check this out. Check this
I
out. Check
want
this
to
out, bro.
show
Check
you
this
that
out.
in
Check this out,
Tank's
Danny.
two
Check this
biggest
out.
fights
Because you
outside
don't
of
have to say
Ryan, he
anything
couldn't
more.
hit that number.
You don't
So
have to say anything more.
you
If
know,
Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence did 600, and you just had Dan fucking Rayfield on Twitter just say Tank is averaging 200,000 pay-per-view buys. You don't think that's a good number for Tim Tszyu? Thurman? What? Going
I
into a
mean,
Crawford
you
fight
called me
afterwards?
crazy,
What, bro?
champ.
I'm arguing with you.
All
Like, it
right,
don't make sense.
just go back and listen to what you said when I said that. Listen to what you said.
I'll just get on here and say a bunch of bullshit. Don't even think about the product you're trying to sell, bro. You can't market Erickson Lubin and Tim Tszyu and think
But who
that's
said
gonna be a
that?
big fight
We
for Terrence
said
Crawford afterwards.
Crawford. We said Crawford
Who said
Zoo. We
that?
said Crawford Zoo. You coming on here arguing shit that nobody asked for.
I know. Timboski said that dumbass shit, man.
Man, well, don't get
And ain't
stuck on
nobody
that.
call him out. Ain't
Don't get
nobody call him
stuck
out
on
on that
that.
dumbass
Don't
shit.
get stuck on that. Get stuck on the fact that the real boxing fans wanted the undisputed champ to move up and fight fucking Tim Tszyu.
Oh, so now they wanting to fight Tim Tszyu. What about Boots? We forgot about Boots. Y'all wanted him to fight Boots too. I guess Boots ain't a big enough fight.
So somehow
Boots
the undisputed champ doesn't get to decide whether or not he gets to move up. And knock it off, man. Jay Billy, is you there?
Yo. You got me?
Yeah.
Shout out Ness, shout out Danny putting in that motherfucking work. But what do we expect? What do we expect? Does PBC ever give us what we want? Like, it's some out of the. Are you talking?
We hear you, champ.
Yeah, man. It's always some off the wall shit. You feel me? And people talking about who's gonna push the needle for Zoo. Why are we pushing for Zoo to be on pay-per-view? Why are we going along with this narrative PBC's trying to push any fighter, any champion can be on pay-per-view? You feel me? Like I've been saying, like this boxing game is fucked. You feel me? Like, why are we trying to push Zoo on pay-per-view? So let me talk about some off the wall shit now. Since we thinking out of the box, that's what you think about. All right, keep the play. We're talking about Crawford going up to fight Canelo eventually. You feel me? Why not go ahead and go up to 160 and fight Adamas? Go ahead and take that Adamas WBC, then unify with Laura, and then you got the Johnny Beck fight, the undisputed.
Hold on. Did you literally ask Crawford to fight Carlos Adames?
He's fool.
So
He's fool for Crawford. We know this. He's fool for Crawford.
somehow you think Crawford is supposed to be like, oh, I ain't mad at Al because he let me fight the interim champion that don't speak English, that no one knows, but he gave Keith Thurman.
Obviously, he's gonna get elevated if Charlo's gonna fight Canelo at 168. He's gonna have to drop the belt, dog.
But he gave Keith Thurman the more relevant 54-pounder. All right, cool.
Dog, I'm just saying, like, we already know if Charlo fights, we don't know if Charlo fights Canelo, he's going to get stripped. But we know it should go that way. So if he does get stripped and they elevate Adames, that's the play right there. You feel me? Adames is fool for Crawford right now. J-Rock was boxing his head off.
Champ, this is why you got Tip calling in saying y'all don't know shit. Like you really asking Crawford to fight a dude that how many? I'm gonna say the same thing.
What you want, some TBX, LGBTQA plus shit?
I'm gonna say
Come
the
on,
same
Ness.
thing.
Don't agree with these guys. Don't do that.
I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm gonna say the same thing Tip said. How many pay-per-view buys does Crawford versus Adames do?
Why are we doing that? Why are we even doing that? Why are we managers?
Because PBC.
Why are we fucking managers? Why are we fucking promoters of this shit? We ain't no promoters.
My bro. Stop living in the fantasy world. PBC don't do regular fights. They do pay-per-views. So again, you asking us to pay for Crawford versus Adames.
It's easy. Of course, that's easy to market.
Oh, it's of course.
I
can't. I'm so happy
champ,
the 10-second clap
champ
around.
going up 2 divisions to fight the 160 champ to get the WBC.
How they deal with that shit in those other calls, bro?
Champ. Yo,
my man
it's
said
easy to market.
Yo, bruh, this is why y'all never gonna be managers. Crawford would fire you and beat you up for that type of advice.
And let me tell you, look, I ain't even gonna go into that. We
gotta go. I got another show lined up. We hear you, champ. We hear you.
What up, Dennis?
Yo, but
everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something.
To the community, bro. You don't gotta make fun of who people love on. Let them love on whoever they love on, bro. You ain't gotta make fun of that. We talking boxing, bro. Why you gotta bring up who people love on, bro? That's that ain't cool.
I don't even know what you talking about.
Yeah. So with this news, like to be real with you, I just thought about the 2 fighting styles with Thurman and Tszyu, and it's gonna be some hits in that bitch. Fucking Rolly versus Cruz. There's gonna be some hits in that bitch. But I feel like Thurman versus Tszyu is like a business move. Cause I ain't sure if I'm right, but I think Tszyu part of PBC too. So I feel like them throwing a Crawford in it, this nigga an independent contractor. I don't feel like they going to set him up with their champ so he could take another belt and then be out when he ready. They just want that rematch for Spence so they could try to get their shit back. But with that being said, I feel like if they was to make a fight for Bud, it'd be that Canelo shit because those 2 independent contractors that ain't going to be there too long and shit. You know what I'm saying? So let them beat up each other and take an L before they fighters do. I mean, I could be wrong and shit, but it's just the shit that pop up in my head when I hear the news and shit. But really, that's all I got. I feel like this just an in-house first type move and shit, but we all gonna watch it. We know that. Shout out to y'all, yo. I'm out.
All right. G-Ball.
What's going on, TBV? What's going on, Black Call? Shout out Memphis. But also, man, this is another reason why a lot of y'all need to watch other sports. If you watch other sports, you can easily see why they made the fight. Keith Thurman, he giving Tim Tszyu the rub. a lot of times in wrestling, it's not about the belt. It's about the name. So you will match them up with a bigger name to introduce the other fighter to their crowd and hopefully gain a new audience for that new fighter when you create a new star. It's easy to see what you see, other companies do it, and it work out. It's just introducing, Tim Tszyu to a new crowd. He go get a new fans because it's the first, Amazon pay-per-view. So
Yo,
just be a
champ,
little
can
patient.
I ask
They
you
building them
something?
up. They go start building them up.
Can I can I ask you something?
But also, hold on, Danny. But also, the boxing fans, y'all can't you can't get every fight that you want right then and right there because you gonna run into the same problem UFC run into now. UFC condition they fans to they go get every fight they want when they want it, most likely. And look where they at now. You know, don't have no stars. You don't have no matches that you want to see. You know, so boxing go give you what you want, just not exactly when you want it. But what you saying, Danny?
You condition.
No,
Champ,
you
you
just
you've
can't get
taken
everything.
you
You
you've
can't always
taken
listen.
you've
You can't
taken
always give your
punches.
crowd what
You
you want when they want it.
you've
You
taken
you rather
punches over
you
and
want the
over, so
crowd.
you
Hold
okay.
up. You want the crowd to always want more instead of always giving them what they want.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. You give me that. You not making me want more. You making me not even want to tune in.
You go tune
It's
in because of
already it's
entertainment.
it's it's already bad.
You
It's
go
already
tune in
bad. You
regardless
you
because you
you giving me
entertainment.
the guy off the layoff that's coming off the couch that ain't fought that's had one fight in the last 3.5, almost 4 years. But
But you still go watch it.
not even not even have the belt on the line.
Yeah,
Not
but you
even
still
that.
go watch it though.
Yeah, you talking to the guy that
You
get
still go watch
paid
it
to
whether you
watch
pay
it though.
for it or not.
I get
You go
paid.
watch it.
Y'all pay to watch the fights, brother. That's the difference. I get paid to watch the fights. Y'all pay to
I know
watch the
that.
fight. So yeah. So yeah, I'm a watch it because it's my fucking job. Yes, I'm gonna do my job. Do you show up to work? You feel me? What are we talking about? It's a
Exactly.
huge difference, bro. It's a huge
But you
difference.
still go watch it whether you where you not getting paid for it. You go watch it because you a fan.
Champ, let me tell you something. His last fight was so bad. I had a free ringside seat that I chose to not use because I didn't want to be there. It wasn't worth me being in person for. I would have rather been at the crib chilling with my mans. Ness was there, so I could watch the Bam Rodriguez fight at the same time because the Bam Rodriguez fight was that night. So I chose to not be ringside for his last fight. You think because of my job, bro? I get paid, yeah. That's the only reason I'm gonna watch it, not because it's gonna move me. Jermaine Ortiz kill. That
SDX.
moved me. That moved me. I applied for credentials. I'm gonna be in person for that. I want to be there. I don't want to miss that.
So I was gonna let Danny cook. I know Danny had to get it off, so I was gonna let him
It's
cook.
off,
But
champ.
man,
It's off. It's off.
am I here? You good, Danny?
We hear you, champ.
The
Take it away.
Yeah, the floor is yours.
First of all, man, shout out to my TBX family and constituents. I just wanted uh, y'all know
Is
I'm a
it
fan of
is it
Keith,
a
but
is it a
all these
criteria to
bets they was
have
talking about
cricket?
Keith getting knocked out, huh?
Is it a criteria to have cricket to be
See?
part of TBX?
Nah, you gotta have a bag. You know, we going for TBV sponsor of the year. The TBX community. So you gotta have a bag to fuck with us. Everybody ain't as blessed. So back to what I was saying. When it come down to it, I feel like this is again. Everybody always no one. You know saying y'all want Canelo, but y'all mad when supposedly Keith get the fight that Bud should be getting. When we don't know if Bud and Canelo is even happen. Like, well, damn, we mad. Bud should have got this fight. When what if they lining Bud Canelo up so they just gave Zoo this fight to keep him active? And it's like y'all gonna complain about that. It's like, man, boxing fans gonna be happy. And like you said, Danny, I respect what you said. You get paid to watch boxing. Actually have to spend money to view boxing, and as a casual, even to view people that I may not even know about. But long as it's fights to be seen, I'm gonna turn on my phone, my tablet, my TV to watch it because it's something that I really like. And I feel like long as fights being put out, man, the people that move the sport, which is casuals, who don't may not know shit, but they got money to spend, you feel me? We gonna turn the shit on and watch it. And most of you hardcores that say, oh, y'all don't like the fight, y'all gonna be right there watching it with us, man. That's my call, TBX.
Yeah, I was trying to say, is it a requirement to have that cricket mobile service because your shit, the call was all effed up. You feel me?
Hey,
See
Nuff,
what? Yeah.
I just want to let everybody know, because there may be people like me that, they not that interested, so they're gonna be looking for other things to do March 30th. March 30th is Sweet 16, March Madness. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of eyes will be on that as well. I'll most likely be tuned into that. Feel me? So CYP.
CYP.
Yo, Danny, you still got to talk?
Nah, that's why I
Danny.
said CYP.
Oh, no, I thought you were about to cook. I thought you were about to cook. So I want to make a special announcement, man. I think TBX has got their first rivalry on TBV. I want to introduce y'all to the 55K Brigade. That is the 55K Brigade leader, J Mac, aka J Fat, because his real name's Joshua and he's fat. Secondly, we got Stick Talk, the sandal, black sock wearing mailman, true hardcore. Bougie, you made the cut, which is what we call women down here in Cali. Then we got Lames Benitez, not James. We got Lames Benitez, hardcore, aka the narc, because he a FBI agent. Then we got J Billy Mack. You made the cut, my man, J Billy Mack. That's J Mac's son. That's why we call him J Billy Mack. Then we got Drew International at 40. Then my last man to make the cut is numbers that don't add up. That's numbers who don't add up. That's Drew International at 40, J Billy Mack, Lanes Benitez, Bougie, Stick Talk, and J Fats. Welcome to the 55K Brigade. If y'all want smoke, we'll bring it to you. If y'all wanna challenge us, take your L's. It
Telling you that cricket service, you gotta have cricket to be
You
part of
cut out,
TBX.
champ. You cut
now
out.
on, from now
Yo,
on,
but
I
you
ain't tripping.
breaking up,
I ain't
champ.
tripping. I ain't no. Y'all get the point. Y'all get the point. 5K per day. It checkmate. It's on you.
I'm telling you, you gotta have cricket mobile to be part of TBX, yo. Cliff, what up?
Yo, I'm glad you let it play. That way they can't say you cut them off. You
I
feel me?
know, I know. Cliff, you there?
Yo,
Yo,
you can hear me?
we hear you.
Yeah, I had to get it together. Yeah, man. I feel like what else do we want? I mean, if what could fit? If Tenzu fight in, Bud be fighting them, or why can't we be getting maybe undisputed Jamel versus Bud and shit like that? But there's really nowhere else for PBC to go, and they gotta. It's a business. They gotta pay their fighters and make money. As I heard, Bud doesn't want to fight Boots. Bud doesn't want to fight Thurman. So how could they put those fights on instead if their fighters don't want to do that? And Jamel doesn't want to fight Zoo neither, right? That these is all things that we heard publicly from all of from Jamel and from Bud. So what else is there for them to?
Erickson Lubin wanted to fight.
Yeah, but like that, you would say y'all just said a little while ago that um Thurman is a better fight than a Lubin fight, right? Or a more popular fight, more. I mean, will
Nah, I
have
ain't
more
say
viewers
that.
and more money,
Somebody
right?
else said that shit.
I would think that Thurman would bring more attention than Lubin. I don't think
No,
Lubin
but
is
I
as
did
big
say,
as
I did say that it wasn't a pay per view fight. Yeah, I said that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just feel like when you look at it as a business, they're doing what's best for their business. I'm not really thrilled about the fight, but I don't really see any other options for them if they want to put
Yo,
Tim Zoo in a
so
fight.
real quick,
Bruh,
do
my
Have a
man
big
said he
do
wrestling
don't
you
fight.
see
wait?
no other options for fucking Tim Zoo. Lord.
Hey,
Say some
champ,
of them,
real
Ness.
quick, real
What are
quick. Do you agree
just
with
name
Tip? Do
just
you
run off like two
agree?
people?
Do you do you agree with Tip? Tip said that Keith Thurman is a bigger fight and it's easier to market than the Terrence Crawford fight. You agree with that?
No, I totally disagree. But does Crawford want to fight Tim Zoo? And hold on, and if Crawford and Tim Zoo did want to fight, wouldn't it be kind of straight for them to warm Tim Zoo up and get him more popular with Thurman
Man,
and
knock it
then make the
off, man.
Crawford
Get
fight?
out of here, man. He said warm Tim Zoo up, the dude that had 3 fights last year. Bro, these dudes just
Excuses. I knew it was coming.
why? Like why are we constantly making these weird ass excuses, bro? We got intrigue $5. Get Bernie the boxer on the show. Watch how quick folks switch sides after Thurman wins. Hashtag I told you so. Hashtag one time. Bruh. NestGTO, Instagram, and Twitter. Catch me on the next one, which is in a few minutes. I'm going to be doing my show with Serafina, where she is the main, and we'll be talking mental health. We'll be having second guest, Jamel Herring, discussing his trials and tribulations throughout his life in this sport.
So
That'll
don't
be
miss it.
in a matter of minutes. Peace.
12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. Bring Walk Danny and SGTO, the boxing voice.
Peace.